조금씩 모으면 난 부자가 된다.
너무 웃기다 속담. I don't know, this is bloody impossible.
절약을 많이 할수록 부자가 될 수 있어. 절약!
넌 부자가 될 거야.
절약을 해야 돼.
아니 어떻게 디곤이 잘한 거야?
연경.
형 화내지 마. 화내지 마. 형 화내지 마. 뭐라고?
화났어요?
밭에 심을수록 그게 나와.
목에 핏대 봐. 목에 핏대.
내가 심은 게 내가 나와.
아니 채아이 눈 봐봐. 눈 튀어나올 것 같아.
나를 심으면
점점 몸도 나오고 있어.
내가
앞으로.
나와.
이렇게 나오고 있어. 발사 준비한다.
나와,
차원이 발사 준비한다.
그냥 콩이 심어. 콩이 심어. 다시 심어.
죽어 진짜.
그럼 뭐가 나와?
예, 팀장.
예.
자, 억스 어떻게 역전 컴백 가능해요?
Can we come back? Do we get bounties? You know,
이게 bounties.
I think we might need them. Maybe.
다음 경기는 마지막 경기고 네, 단합력을 극한으로 끌어올려야 하는 5인 육각 미션 릴레이입니다.
릴레이 하는 거네.
5인 육각! 릴레이! 9전승 한 팀을 정하는 게임을 진행을 할 건데
이거 분석가들 간의 자존심 싸움인데.
분들.
전멸 궁 EW 순, 유나라 말파이트, 노틸러스 잭스 순으로 데스, 루시안이 꿰뚫는 빛으로 에이스 성공.
예! 이거거든요!
렛츠고 한번 해보자. 시작. 원, 투, 원, 투.
우리 빨라. 우리 진짜 빨라. 천천히 가는 게 괜찮을 것 같아요. 이거 어차피 이거는
맞아,
시간
맞아.
걸리니까.
저희가 아까 배점 얘기를 안 했는데 마지막 경기는 마지막 경기인 만큼 배점이 100점입니다.
아니, 저희가 그럼 1등인데 지면 끝이네요.
야, 씨.
마지막 역전 가자.
역전 가자.
너무하다, 이 수련회.
게임 룰에 의해서 마지막으로 형환 PD님이 이 팀에 참가하게 됐습니다.
파이팅!
자, 준비.
원, 투,
빨라.
뭐야, 손용 뭐야?
I didn't realize it was a Velcro.
Yeah, I got it. 아, 근데 이게 중요해.
그래 빨리 가는 거는 의미가 없다.
너무 많이 마시지 말고 처음에 일단 해봐.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야, 이거?
바닥에다 해도 돼. 바닥에 해도 돼. 바닥에 해.
오!
바닥에. 좀 더 마셔.
더 마십니다. 더 마시는 포니.
천천히.
너무 많이 마셔.
천천히.
완전 잘했어.
둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯.
콜라 천천히.
뿜지 마.
천천히 마셔. 콜라 괜찮아. 천천히 마셔. 천천히.
그만 마셔야 돼요.
이거
그만 마셔야 돼요.
귀여워.
몸티.
뿜지 마.
우와.
천천히.
그만 먹어야 돼.
천천히.
됐다.
천천히.
Oh my god. Wait, that was crazy.
셋, 넷, 다섯.
Alright.
예스.
와, 나 한 큐에서 다행이다. 할 수 있어, 할 수 있어.
공기 중요하다.
아, 공기 중요하다. 근데 저
아니, 풍선도 시간이 꽤 걸릴 거라서. 진짜 이거 고수진 해설 어떻게 보십니까 이거?
지금 상태로는 배지 아나운서 불안합니다.
아, 여기서 공기 실패하면 역전당할 가능성
네.
제공하는 거거든요.
쉽지 않거든요. 불안하면서 이거 지금 비상. 이은콩 선수 따라갑니다.
파이팅! 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 천천히 해요.
공기만 따라잡는다면
충분히 역전이 나온다는 거죠.
이은빈!
네.
괜찮아, 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 천천히 해, 천천히.
지금 배자 초조해요.
실수했어요. 실수했어요.
지금 메탈적으로 무너지고 있습니다.
그러면서 이은콩 아나운서 됐거든요.
이은콩 맞지만
세 개. 진짜 잘했어요.
풍선 불기.
풍선도 잘못 터뜨리다가 바람 다 빠지면
예.
일어날 수 있거든요.
지금 꽤 유리한 상황이기 때문에 마지막까지 침착하게 하는 게 중요합니다.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 괜찮아, 저 풍선 아직 불고 있어. 오케이. 괜찮아.
원수는 외나무 다리에서 만난다더니
수진이 형, 고려장할게.
저 배응망덕한 놈한테 참교육을 하겠습니다. 안 돼. 우리도 한번 사인할까요? 하나, 둘, 셋. 갱갱갱! 글로벌 갱갱갱!
작은 고추가 맵다는 걸 보여드리겠습니다.
협곡에서 맨날 먹는 레드버프 오늘도 먹어치우면서 100만 원 가져가겠습니다.
오케이.
준비.
시작.
The team blue is actually good.
원, 투, 원, 투, 원, 투. Let's go, 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 go.
발됐어.
Running to the water bottle.
물 먹었어, 물
This is also like huge meme in Western, right? Yeah. So he's gotta be good at it. 물을 3분의 1 좋아.
빨데스. 여기. 나이스.
너무 잘하는데? 자, 프린스.
또 시작이야, 또 시작이야.
대기차기. 둘, 셋. 다시 해야죠.
저거 반치가 아니에요. 이렇게 품에 품고 하는데.
오케이, 굿. 1, 2, 오케이.
셋,
It is not easy for sure. Slowly.
둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯.
됐다. 좀 어설프게 했는데 되긴 된 거 아니에요?
좋아.
오케이, 천천히.
자, 콜라 두 잔째예요. 자, 트림이 올라올 때가 됐거든요.
어떡해.
말리지 마.
천천히.
자, 세가
셋,
안 닿지 않았어? 안 닿지 않았어?
괜찮아.
오케이.
It is quite slow. It looks like a motor.
데리 파워!
간다. Daddy power. Alright. 민. Nice. Nice.
우리 공개 차이로 진 거 아니야?
야, 씨.
천천히. 자, 수빈 first time.
그냥 던진 거 아니에요?
오, 잘해.
잘한다,
나이스, 나이스, 나이스. 잘해, 잘해. 됐어, 라스트 원. 다시 해야 돼요, 다시 해야 돼요.
옆에 실수했어. 잘한다, 윤수빈.
수비 되게 집중해서 하고 있어. 아, 이게 되게 어려웠어.
나이스.
잘한다.
저게 괜히 이름 부르면 실력 떨어질 거야.
아, 이게 되게 어려웠어. 잘한다.
저게 괜히 이름 부르면 실력 떨어질 거야.
괜히 시도 경기.
pressure, pressure.
Let's go, 디고. Let's go.
pressure.
아이 코끼리야.
Digon, dance time. Digon,
이모 타임.
Digon, you got so much time. Dance time, Digon.
디곤 프레스.
Digon, you
우와,
got so much time.
어떡해. You don't have time. You don't have time.
나이스 트라이.
아싸.
최종 점수를 발표하겠습니다. 네. 먼저 3등. 옥티와 베니가 20점으로
돈을 내야 되는 거 아니에요, 여기는?
나름 시즌 1 우승자예요, 시즌 1.
1등이었는데. 1등이었는데.
고생했어. 즐거웠잖아.
Cool running. Cool runnings.
억스.
I had a lot of fun, even though we came last. I think we had a lot of team spirit. It celebrated even when we had some unfortunate performances. And I'm really looking forward to the 2026 LCK season. LCK Cup was fantastic, and I feel like as a team, we just continue to put on a great show, and it's just so great working with so many talented people.
그리고 2등은 레드버프 팀이 80점으로 2등을 차지했습니다.
금메달 축하드려요.
진짜 너무 좋은 경험이었고요. 아쉽게 2위 됐지만 은빈이 진짜 완전 캐리했고요. 상상하는 것보다 진짜 어려웠으니까 너무 재밌었고 이런 대회는 또 할 수 있으면 좋겠어요.
내년에 합시다.
그리고 오늘 명예 우승팀입니다. 압도적으로 210점으로 우승한 글로벌대.
저희가 이렇게 다 같이 모인 자리에서 뭔가 체육대회 느낌처럼 이 게임을 하다 보니까 너무 친해져가지고 참 재밌고 그 안에서도 저희가 독보적인 1등이었기 때문에 너무 좋은 시간이었던 것 같습니다.
확실히 정치 쪽으로 나가면 잘할 사람이야.
나눠주시는 거구나.
Maybe fake money.
오 마이 갓! 오 마이 갓! 오 씨!
오 마이 갓.
You guys are rich.
고생하셨습니다.
우린 2등 했어, 그래도.
하나, 둘, 셋 하면 LCK 화이팅 하는 거예요. 찍겠습니다. 하나, 둘, 셋.
LCK 파이팅!
Hello everyone! The League of Champions is back. It is the LCK Week 2 here for 2026. Degon alongside Wolf and Wadid to break things down for you in our pre-show. And y'all, it all kicks off with a crazy Week 1 in terms of standings, in terms of which teams are on top, because it was a 4-0 or 2-0 week, 4-game win streak here.
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah, we only have 2 teams that got 2-0 at the top of our standings, and they are Nongshim, who had an easier schedule than KT, who lost a game to Gen.G, but look incredibly strong right now. Consistent performances in their matches against Gen.G and T1. Pretty surprising result. No one predicted it.
Yeah, even though start was not great, Gen.G and T1 and HLE are getting back there. So I don't think Nongshim KT can hold the top 2 right now. But for this week, they're going to
It's a little bit
for
chilly.
the first, so it's going to be a banger.
Absolutely. You know, as you said, not many.
It's a little bit chilly.
But there was one man that did know.
Well,
Why
you
saying
didn't
you?
know about KT,
Oh, no, I didn't.
I'm just, you know, that's what I see, like, those parts are great for you.
Congrats.
Pretty good.
Congrats.
Thank you. All right, let's see if we keep it up, as I did finish last during the LCK Cup. You know, actually, during LCK Cup, 2 teams that didn't do well are the ones that are on top.
Why
It
saying
is
so
KT
white? Is
and
it bad?
Nongshim, as we said earlier. Nongshim with
It's probably because of the ring light,
nice
or?
wins. Maybe the opponents are a little lesser, but
Bro,
got the
it's
job
fucking
done anyways.
3-8.
Yeah, for Nongshim,
I know
the
for a
biggest
fact,
difference
by the way, I know
is
for a fact I'm gonna
me,
wake someone up
Scout
in the room
performing
next
so much
door.
better than last split.
It's gonna be so
And I
bad.
think,
When
Heat
T1 Gen.G's on, or when DKHLE's in a late game fight and I start
mid lane
screaming in this
helps a lot
hotel,
for the team to
bro,
snowball the
someone
game.
is gonna
And I
start
think on
knocking.
top of that,
Someone's
Lee
gonna start
finally
knocking.
back on form right now, considering him as a #1 support in LCK right now. His setup, his playmaking ability is just insane on the another level.
It's
Since
chopped as
his
fuck.
laning phase, after that, he also makes a lot of plays in the team fight. It seems really great for Nongshim.
He just looks so improved. for LCK.
The camera
I think that's
FPS is
really
bad,
big
is it?
shocker for everyone. It looks like his confidence is back, not only in laning, but in his engages. But the bigger story, arguably, is the glow-up of Perfect here for KT Rolster. Solo killing
I don't know how to
Doran.
fix it.
We saw this team playing through effort, their new support, which made the teamwork a lot cleaner. We saw them playing really strong Enchanter play against T1. It was a big part of their win, but KT just looked like a real strong threat here. They played consistently. It wasn't flukes.
Okay.
It wasn't under
I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I do have another camera to set up. Okay, I have my actual good camera. But the problem is, I don't have a power adapter. I forgot so many things. I forgot my wallet. I left it at home. Power adapter. I have no trousers, apart from one pair of trousers. I only have shorts. It's completely chopped.
That's right. This
Yeah,
week's
no
Factory
joke,
Week.
I don't have
There's
my
a little
wallet
bit
in
of
me.
hint. There's a little bit of hint. Let's introduce today's competitors. Joining us on the far side. You know him, you love him. He's the pickleball master, but more importantly,
Luckily, I'm using my phone to pay for things, but if I have to pay for something expensive or some shit, it's cooked.
it is what is the best.
Say he's not going on Heaven's Door.
That's
How do you find your wallet? Well, I couldn't find my cards because I accidentally I have this really bad habit of not taking my wallet with me and instead just taking one card. And then I leave the card in my jacket or in my pants, so then I lose it. And I have 3 cards, and all 3 I couldn't find them in the apartment somewhere. And I had to leave, so it was cooked.
This week's fact and question: when was the last time KT beat T1 and Gen G in the same round? Not the same split, the same round. Was it summer 2018?
Pokemon cards? Bro, I know where my...
Wait. Summer 2023.
But KT got
in the
first
same
place in
round.
summer 2023. I'm gonna go D.
I think I'm gonna go A.
Those
I'm
are
gonna
the
go...
2 correct answers, but which one is more correct? It is...
I'm gonna go A.
Ba-bum. A.
First time.
The first time, not the last time. The first time.
Pokemon Champions is out. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here, brother.
This was the season that Gen G became Gen G after being KSV, and there were 5 players active then.
Scheiße.
Active now. Zukal, Kingin, Faker.
I'm logging in to chat. The setup might be a bit scuffed. I'm logging into everything.
Because, yeah, I can see why KT can beat against T1 and Gen G.
Some guy in chat says, so if I steal your jacket, I get your card? Bro, you ain't stealing shit. That means you have to go through me first.
All right, it's also now time for us to introduce our news segment because, you know, why not you brand around our guy? It is time for what do or what don't. So our first question is, do you trust KT? What do or what don't?
I trust KT so much. What do? So because I think they didn't really win against
What
them
do?
just by luck. I think they performed so much better than any other team. So I trust KT.
Wolf? I also would do trust KT.
I would don't. I fucking don't. Hell nah. Hell nah. I know that the downfall's on the way. I know the downfall's coming.
The coaster.
Well, as we always do, you know, we made a quick check-in with Lore, and Lore let us know.
Wait, what?
She's what don't.
I think she doesn't want to curse it.
W take.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's... I think she
we all know she does trust, but...
All right. Well,
Is that better, the volume? I can't tell what's loud or
next?
what's not
What
loud.
is our next question here? Would you play Shyvana? Now unlocked, is it would do
Shyvana's out!
this way or would don't that way? What did?
I mean, yeah, for a little bit, for the jungle, I think.
Bro, if
there's a
I see
situation where
fucking,
they really don't know
if
the
I
champion,
see
so
fucking
think
owner
some like random
on Shyvana,
player can just
I'm gonna
pick
flip.
it up and then like try to shock us.
I'm definitely on the what don't on this one. I think that I do think that she's a little bit weak early, even though she has fast clear. Her ganks are very weak, and also her timings to actually team fight are based on.
I'm
her
so
having her
loud.
dragon
Wait, am I?
form
I need
or
to get the
not.
volumes
So I
right,
think just
but
a little bit
hopefully,
too
chat, keep me
situational.
updated.
I think she
Dragon hater.
before the hot fixes, yeah. Afterwards, not so much.
Dragon hater.
All right, next up, another champion-related one. Is Anivia OP played in
Yes,
3 different
Giga
roles?
broken.
What do or what don't?
Yeah, what do? Anivia is OP, man. Like it's just so OP.
Well, since the question is OP, I'm gonna be on the.
Oh man, he's a boomer.
Because I think it's.
Konami's gonna run it down with Shyvana, yeah,
There's a lot of
probably.
matchups it doesn't win by default.
Nah,
like
he won't. He
Seraphine,
won't. I don't
by
think
the way,
anyone will
still
pick
gonna run
Shyvana,
into
right?
that one,
Or
so
will,
run
is
into
it
the
is it
Karma.
Giga broken? I actually
Very
don't know.
flexible. You still have to have a strong matchup. We saw what happened in the top lane. Did not work out there. So I think it's strong. OP is a bit of an overstretch, I'd say.
All right, again, a split would do or would don't. We've got would both.
Bro, I
And
thought
then
my
finally,
audio setup cut out.
You can find this over on the LCK socials.
my
Will
audio
we get a bingo?
cut out.
I made a bingo card full
Oh shit,
of
I need the LCK coach
global
room better.
sayings here in the LCK. Some of the favorites like absolutely fantastic, tempo vibes, slurkles, and more. But it is 7 out of 7. What do
Yo, is it my headset
would
or is
don't
his
a
fucking
bingo
mic
card?
breaking?
I would do think we're gonna get this because I think if there's one person who knows every meme in the LCK besides Genie, it's you. And so I think
It's my headset?
a bingo card.
I what don't because
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
it was
feel
my
like,
headset.
I think we
Was.
have so many trollers, you know. Like at some point.
Oh, yeah,
they're
it works
not gonna,
now.
Like, say it just in purpose, you know.
All right,
make
well,
it not happen.
You can check out the bingo card on Twitter very, very soon.
Yo,
And
Degon's
check
got
out
some
over at
nice
the
teeth.
LCK socials. Now, time to check out an item that is being built all around mages. It is Rocket Belt. Everyone's building it. Why?
Yeah, I mean, basically this item is good because of the stats and also how much it costs. I think compared to any other items, I
Bro,
think it's
the amount of
way
people
cheaper
are talking
than
about
the-
hairline.
the,
Bro,
like,
I saw
some
your
of these
hair is
items,
cooked.
Like Shadow Flame. So I feel
What
like
the fuck is that
this
hairline?
item is just so good, but also
Bro, your hairline's cooked.
the
Guys, I get it.
active helps
I
a
get
lot
it. Relax.
to dodge some skill shots and making some plays. So I think this item is just OP.
I mean, look, it's 20 out of 32 if you look
What
at
am I
the
do about it?
item build amount of times it's been built.
Nothing's
To me,
happening.
it's about
What do you think? I'm a
ability
fucking
haste
genie?
And the health and survivability you're gonna get. The active can help you, but it's in my mind by no means why it's being built. It's being built for all of its stats for its cost. It's incredibly cheap, gives you a little bit of AP, but the health and the ability haste just allows you to pump out more damage.
Wait, this shadow look at someone short and just say, "Grow, idiot." Right?
Well.
You're just mean. You're mean.
I built it just because. Now, Anivia has been played across multiple rows. We touched on it during Would Do or Don't.
You're mean.
It only has a 50% win rate, but the flexibility, it's a triple flex with it.
Yeah, the reason why I said Anivia feels OP is because of the flexibility. I think I've seen like some teams just picking it up and flex it to mid and support and top lane. And I think this is the reason why
it is pretty bad.
Looks really good, but especially on the support right now, it seems gives a lot of potential to make some plays and also lane pressure. And as long as you get the lane priority, I think this can be a prior option for the team.
I think this is a really flexible pick. I think it can be utilized in draft for a top team incredibly well. But again,
what are your
matchup
predictions?
dependent. I don't think you want to be blinding this. I don't think teams should be banning this in the first phase either. I think it's very, very powerful. We're seeing it a lot.
Lahen's the only player to have 2 wins on it. And another champion that Lahen's might be picking up is Senna. Buffs to the Senna plus the support change. Is it back with it?
I think the Genji slump might continue.
Players play Senna, so
I think Genji have realized, wait, if we slump in spring, that means we can't slump at Worlds, right?
So you can have like
so this needs to go on for a little longer.
Or like farming Tahm Kench for that. And I think AD carry Senna doesn't help you because I think it's too weak early to fight for the first or second Drake.
All right, well, we'll see how Senna
I hate
shakes
Senna.
things
I hate
up
it. I don't
with,
like Senna at all.
Its update. We had more patch notes coming your way. Champion nerfs in the support role.
So basically, Azure, Karma, and Corki, Nami, because of those combo, Karma, Nami was high priority. Maybe Lulu can be strongest out of this, but yeah, for me, this nerf was kind of needed. Yeah.
Crazy that Lulu dodges nerfs on the
Exactly, yes.
It's more about the empowered E here for Karma, so still strong in lane. These are two really big picks to me.
If they're in a slump now, they might win against G2 at Worlds.
Sorry, for Callistics.
Listen, G2 winning against him at first end was already a miracle. I don't need 2 miracles.
And Rel needed help. I mean, Alistar has always been her biggest counter, and he is very relevant in the meta still right now.
I'm a simple man. You give me hope, I will believe. They've given me hope.
Magnet Storm damage feels nice,
for at least 2 years.
Full tilt buff is where it's really at.
Let's take a look at some of the other things that have changed here. The farming as support, so they've reduced the gold being taken away when you start farming at support, which is why the Senna talk was coming.
Not a big change though, because you should let your AD carry to farm. You can't really.
Actually, it is a pretty big change. There was a game in the ERL where the mid AD and support had this item.
You can also like farm a little bit more than before.
Yeah, I think this is not really going to change pro too much. Along with most
I don't think it'll change pro because I don't think it can change pro.
Ends up getting a nerf, which is kind of
because you have to pre-select your role on tournament round.
But he doesn't have CC.
But there was a game in Tier 2 where they all built the support item and they were 3k gold up in 10 minutes.
So that, I think, won't really change too much here in the LCK either, since it's already perma-banned.
Yeah. All right. Well, now let's take a look at...
Your mic is speaking.
What's some of these picks that have come up from last week. I love this little fact here on this one. It's 2-0, 100%, and it was in matches 1 and 2, and then teams were like, these two can never play together again.
Okay, I put a compressor on it. Does that fix it at all? Does it sound different?
Avengers, you know, Ryze and Pantheon together, they have early pressure into the global ulti, so it's so much easier to the team to snowball the game. But I think the difference between Ryze and Pantheon is that Pantheon has no counter, but Ryze has some counters like Anivia, Cassiopeia, so you can play into it. But I think for the Pantheon, you can never bid against this champion.
Ryze has to leave his lane to use his Realm Warp, right? So there's always an added cost. He also is relatively vulnerable when he shows up. Pantheon's not vulnerable when he lands. He stuns somebody instantly.
Maybe the game
he does
was too
massive
high?
amounts of damage that are basically impossible to avoid. So I think he definitely is the stronger of the two.
Yeah, and for the top lane, I already mentioned that there's not
is it
many
okay?
good first picks. So Rumble is
maybe it's because I'm leaning too close to the mic. Is that why?
And I think you first pick Jace. So I think these two picks are only the champions that you can actually blind pick.
Alright, chat, I'm running ads now and then after the dwarf, okay?
In the game 1 or game 2.
Both of these picks just
The room is pretty big, or are you just tiny? What?
And they both can offer a ton of utility to team fights, even if you don't have teleport. If
Yeah, I
you're
won't lean
walking
in.
over to a team fight,
Chat quick ads
Jace
and then we're
can
good.
shock blast from super far away. Rumble can use his equalizer from super far away. They just are very, very high impact no matter what.
Yeah, and that one win was Keen. King.
What do you think about the Race to World First, bro? Race to World First was
Let's take a
cinema.
look at the matches for this week. It all kicks off with D plus Kia against Hanwha Life Esports as Wolf's pick of the week. T1 versus Gen.G closes out the day. And then we did shouting out our undefeated squad.
Oh, it's so legendary.
We all know
It is so legendary.
are going to be a banger, but I think I wanted to kind of focus on KT Nongshim because they are undefeated right now, so 2-0-2-0. So I think we're going to have we have to face.
It's
the
so
new team of
legendary.
LCK, so
What a
I
beautiful
definitely
sight.
know.
I am just really excited for D+ versus Hanwha because I think this matchup is really tough to call. We're going to keep our predictions a secret for a little while here. Have some unusual looks as well regarding Hanwha. We move on later in the week against B and K. That's a matchup that's almost 50-50 for us here in the global side, and we're just not ready to trust Hanwha yet.
Ox going with that supers there at the end.
Wait, why was there no DK
About
votes?
that one as we
What?
get later on. Let's take a look at
What?
our predictions for this matchup.
What?
The three of us all go with Hanwha for different reasons. So, Wolf, let's start with you first. Why do you see
The
Hanwha
DK
take this win
disrespect
over
is
T1?
out of control, by the way.
Focused on the Smash versus Gumayushi story, right? Obviously, last year
That's
we had
crazy.
these two trading places on T1 as the starter, and so there's a lot of rivalry there. There's a lot of proving to be had, and both of them haven't looked great at the start of the season, but for me, this matchup is really about career versus
Hey, is the
Delight.
mic bad or
Delight is
what?
a veteran, and career is stumbling a little bit here at the beginning of the season, so I give Delight the edge. I think
test,
that's
test.
going to be the main factor why I give Hanwha Life Esports the edge here, but I think it's like 55-45 for me. I think they absolutely could lose to D+.
So yeah, even though I criticized their jungle and their bot lane last week, I don't feel any threat for the HLE because as long as Zeka plays good, HLE is fine. I think the most issue that HLE had for the last year,
Why is it
I
peaking
think
so
when
hard?
Zeka played bad. So I think I've seen like Zeka making so many good plays in the early game, really proactive around the map.
Maybe
especially
it's
working with
because the
Zeus,
gain is like
gives a
insanely
lot of
high or
pressure
what?
for the team, so I don't
Is
see
it better now?
any problem for HLE. I think they're gonna go 2-0 this week. So starting against DK, they're gonna.
I think it was probably because the gain
For
was...
me,
No?
this matchup is so interesting because I think it's the world champion winners under the microscope here. Showmaker has been a little not as making the show, just show partaker rather than showmaker lately.
Much better
And then
now?
Gumayushi
Yeah, I
was
wonder
under
if the gain
microscope
was
in those
set way
earlier
too high
matches,
here.
And I don't think
No,
he
it's
was
still
able to
bad.
transition those early game
Same.
strategies that Hanwha Life Esports put around them. So those are the two guys I'm going to watch out for, but I do think that the edge is for Hanwha Life Esports. Let's take a look at our updated predictions now. And
oh my god, Digon, you predicted KT over bro? Oh my god, that's illegal. He's fake profane, guys, again.
No, he just trusts that KT is the best team.
Oh man.
In the LCK.
Huh, I don't know what's wrong with
They
it.
have perfect win predictions across the
Maybe
board.
it's because the game...
However,
I don't know, actually.
last time we were here, they had 0 predictions and they won everything. So, are we trusting?
Is it because I'm too close to the mic? Is it better now?
I
Are
mean,
you excited, Digon?
well,
He is.
I don't know. We'll see. You know what I'm excited for? Today's
I think it's
match
'cause
is
I'm getting
Hanwha
too
Life
close to the
Esports
mic,
versus
maybe.
D+. Let's send it out over the casters. We'll see
Alright,
after
I think if I shout or get too close, it's cooked. But I also think if I shout, I'm gonna get... The hotel guests next door are gonna fucking axe me up, bro. I feel like hotel wars are so thin, bro. I think I'm gonna wake Shibao.
To show each fall curve something deep. The center of the world lead the way.
I'm not doing a silent stream.
To make every sky's a line I've drawn. Every wall is a sign I've won. I don't just win, I carve my name into the stone against a flame.
Yeah, the room is really echoey. That might be bad, actually. You should just put pillows around you. What do you want me to do? Build a fucking pillow fortress?
I don't just win, I live my mark into the stone.
Do you know the other rooms are occupied? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Can you do a hotel room tour? Bro, what do you mean? It's just like a hotel room. It has a bed, it has a fucking bathroom, and it has a now it has a fucking PC in it.
Messi 화이팅!
My room is not that messy yet. Is it Atlas? Is it Atlas? Is it Atlas?
Hello and welcome to
It's
the LCK.
Valdez.
We're here on the first match. We got D
W
plus
Val.
Kia
Is it
against
Valdez
Herbalife
Orcs?
Esports, and these are a couple of our well-known teams here
Valdez
at the LCK
Orcs.
who are at the beginning of the LCK beginning to struggle just a little bit.
What is your haircut called? It's called the fuck my shit up, I don't care.
Valdez with me is Ox. How are you feeling today, Ox?
I'm doing pretty good. I think we have some exciting teams ahead of us. I think some teams that haven't had the success we typically expect from them at the start of the season. So a lot on the line. You know, I think sometimes we have these teams match up and it's like, sure, there's a lot of stakes at hand, but in reality, we expect them at the top of the table. It's just kind of bragging rights. But here,
Chat, I don't know where the LCK banner is. I don't
games.
have it.
It's
I don't have it.
probably gonna get that
I don't know
top
how to
spot.
get it.
You know, based on what we've seen.
Surely.
So wins here, very important for these teams.
It is very important. I mean, especially against the top teams, you want to make sure that you can get those wins, whereas, you know, you should be expected to get wins against the lower teams, and really what defines your seed and your placement at the top is going to
Sarah,
depend
I'm
on
told
how
you
many
once, I'm
strong
trying to
teams
sleep next
can
to you. The
take
further
down.
noise levels will be met
As
with a
the first
complaint.
LCK matchup of two
Shut up.
players who competed for the starting spot at T1.
Actually, what do I do if someone
as we have a
complains? I'm so cooked, aren't I? I just have to start
win number
whispering.
here to date for Gumuzi. He's approaching 300 total LCK wins. Will he reach it today?
I have one ear
All
off
of us did
the
vote for
headphone,
Herbalife Esports.
just in
We'll
case
see if
someone
that
starts
ends up
knocking on the door.
Yeah, needs a series win to be able to get that one. We'll see if he's able to do it. We obviously think so, but B+ obviously trying to stop that. And I think as well, going back to the point about other strong teams with Nongshim
yes.
and KT leveling up, those teams were both in the
You're
Legend
allowed
group
to talk
last
in a
time
hotel
around.
room?
D+
Yeah, but it's fucking
didn't make the Legend
3:55
group.
a.m.
And
Someone's gonna
with
come
the
axe me,
form
bro.
that potentially these teams are in, you know, these teams might look back at this series and think, man, that's the one that stopped us from making Legend Group.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, when you think of the teams at the top of the table, you think T1, you think Gen G, Nongshim, KT,
Ah, yeah, shut the fuck up
HLE,
then.
D+, that's 6. One of those teams won't be in Legend Group. One of those teams will go down to the Rise Group.
Did you mention B&K?
I mean, B&K as well. At least one of those
Fear
teams, you know, potentially more. So I think that's a thing you have to have in mind.
Also, I don't know how to put the blinds down on the windows so the window's open.
And
Not open, you know, but like so people can
It's
look
not going
in.
to be easy. I do feel like both of these teams have been stumbling quite a bit at the beginning. And
I don't know
it's
where
funny
the
how all of
button
us
is,
did
no
go for
joke.
Herbalife Esports,
I was
even though
looking
they
for it
got
forever.
kind of crushed by T1
But I have like
just
some
last
small
week,
blinds
and,
over.
You know, T1 is a very strong team, but I think part of it is that HLE,
Someone says, yeah, I
you
can
know, they had a
see you.
decent lead in at least one of the games, and it kind of felt like through their own hands, they were not able to close it out. So definitely a lot of struggles for them, and yet there are more struggles for D+ Kia at this point in time, so they end up
You look
with no
homeless and whiter.
predictions
Nice,
today.
thanks, man.
Yeah,
but it wouldn't be the first time we were all wrong.
I think the thing is that HLE won against Bro, and it wasn't
Oh,
incredibly
Babsky.
convincing.
I think Babsky hooked me up.
But I think still a bit more convincing than D+
Yo, W
against
Babsky.
Kiwoom DRX. And, you know, D+ losing to Nongshim was pretty brutal. Very brutal.
Yes.
In fact, extremely brutal. And even though Nongshim, you know, undefeated so far, I think people are still thinking, like, you know, losing to T1.
Chat, what's the elephant? What are you on about?
Can't fault them.
Yeah.
You know, they are I don't know if you know this, Brendan, they are actually the reigning world champions.
Probably not. Oh, I knew that one.
Oh, you knew that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've heard it somewhere before.
that's the thing. This early in the season, you have so little data to work with. So when D+, all we know now is they are better than Kiwum DRX, and they are worse than Nongshim. They are somewhere in that nebulous space between those two teams. But based on what we saw, it's like quite a bit worse.
Oh yes, I'm gonna eat Jollibee. Oh my god,
And
good idea.
They aren't
Jollibee.
as much better than Kiwum DRX than you'd hope.
Yeah.
And I think that's why people have predicted this way. But that being said, things change so quickly, right? You're only as
Bro,
good as your
shut
most
up.
recent performance, but
Shut up.
we've seen teams change their performances on a dime. Things can really, like, we've seen teams change. They'll have a match on Friday, and by Sunday, they're playing like a completely different team. I say that because we saw that from Gen G last week.
Well, that's just because KT is so good.
Well, that's a factor as
so
well.
So it made Gen G look bad.
That is true.
Or worse than we would expect.
But also, we've had, you know, that little breakaway. The time off, teams have had a chance to reflect on that week 1 performance.
DK's had a chance
hey,
to reflect
what
about how they
happened?
lost to Nongshim.
What are we going to do about it?
Yeah.
That's what's happened.
And it comes down to a lot of different factors. It can be how well you're playing with your teammates. I know that Ohm here, the coach, took a lot of the blame for their loss against T1, you know, blaming the preparation, the drafting, and stuff like this. But to be honest, you know, I think it really comes down to the way that HLE was playing as a team in that game. So something they've struggled with since LCK Cup. We're going to have to wait and see if they can fix it tonight.
Oh yes, new patch.
Was the choice of D plus Kia. And it feels like the counter picking is very strong
Okay, so
nowadays.
Shyvana is available. Will Shyvana be picked? Probably not, right?
I think draft getting a lot of value, especially, I mean, top lane.
I feel like the
there's a lot
one
of
person I
picks
can
that
see
can obviously
picking
be such a thorn in your
picking
side.
Shyvana is Piosik.
But as support
Like,
as well, I think the support
that
meta
guy would do it.
really opened up. And instantly seeing 2 support bans in the offset. Obviously, Innovi is a flex, but on Life Esports, first
There's
pick,
a secret menu in
and yet
Jollibee?
they're
Are you
banning
serious?
the highest ban presence picks on the patch, which is a little interesting. I say that actually, I think Orianna is actually slightly higher ban presence than Karma, but normally I feel like as the team who are first pick, you kind of give the OP bans.
I mean, there's Rise
to
Pantheon,
the
right?
second pick team.
Yeah.
But they're just banning Rumble. Karma
So how's the audio?
in
Is it okay?
offset. So a little bit interesting. That's kind of how it's played out.
Yeah, there are a lot of
Pantheon
really
too.
strong picks nowadays.
There are, and that's a factor with you being on first
Yeah,
pick.
now
is
it's
that
Orianna
you
Rise
can't pick
trade.
Yeah.
DK, please
but
don't do.
Pantheon,
Actually,
Rumble,
maybe you can do an
Karma,
Orianna Rise trade. Maybe you're that
some
good,
very strong
Showmaker.
picks. Orianna is the remaining super OP, so I imagine D+ will probably ban it here.
Yeah, I would imagine
Chat,
so.
stop saying what room
does
you're in,
mean
that I'm stealing your
probably we're
Wi-Fi.
going to see Azir versus Rise. If that
Ban the
ends
Orianna
up
or what?
getting banned, let's see if they do ban it here. Third ban down
They
to the
banned
wire.
the
They
Nocturne.
banned Nocturne.
So they're gonna
so
pick
not wanting to
Rise
play against
Jarvan or what?
Nocturne Orianna, but happy to potentially give over the Orianna.
Guma's yawning,
we'll see if HLE
GG.
go in a different direction. And what they opt to go for here.
I think
'Cause
Jarvan
again,
is kinda
maybe if they
OP right
feel like
now.
they want to go for... No,
Yeah.
they're just going for the Orianna.
It's just a lot of strong stuff left in the mid lane, so maybe you would say, hey, we want
Showmaker,
to
are you
get
picking
something,
Rise?
some other role that's a little bit pinched, but you don't want to first pick support. Maybe they could have gone for jungle, but you don't want to first pick Xin Zhao, and Orianna's still very strong, so
Yeah, I think
Good
that's
choice.
I think Orianna was just the expected one,
Oh.
and then D+ are kind of in this position where they're like, okay, you get that Orianna first pick,
Ooh,
but what can we get in
scheisse.
return?
9. Bro,
Azir's got a
Showmaker
huge
Azir
prize.
doesn't
This
win
gives you a bit
games.
more
It's such
flexibility
a
than
bad
going,
pick. It's
mid on
awful.
3, 'cause you can
Why
go
does he
like
do
jungle top,
this?
you can go
Who's
like
doing
Jace
this?
and your jungle of choice, and then just pick Azir on
It
3.
just pisses me off.
But that kind of hamstrings you into
Like,
you
what's
have
the
to
point?
go Azir on 3. You can't respond to what HLE do, so...
Showmaker's win rate on Azir
they
is
end up going
awful.
just a match of mid laners here, Azir, Orianna, even in
Look at his
LCK
Azir
Cup,
this year.
That was kind of the matchup we
This
saw
is
a lot.
this year. Look at his Azir. Just look at it.
And
Why
now
did they
what
still
are
pick this
D+
champ?
Gonna pick here. Is it just gonna be that Jace? It looks like it is.
yeah, Jace 6 and 3 at the LCK so far, and
Showmaker
one of the
needs to
only
be on
line
something that can play the
tops
game
it
and
does
help his
feel
team,
like
not something that can't
nowadays.
play the game and
Our
needs
pre-show
help.
was talking about Jace and
Just
Rumble
makes the
being the
game
two.
so unplayable.
And look like it's just going to be the Jarvan. So no Nocturne Orianna, but Jarvan Orianna. Pretty strong combo. Gives that setup as well. Giving you a combo that you can play aggressively around.
He needs to learn it so they can win worlds. Actually, you're right. This is a regular season VO3. It's useless.
Picking J4, a champ that goes very far in and maybe can't get out. One of Kanavi's biggest issues, but hopefully with the Orianna, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and it looks like they are just going to go for the Yorick here into the Jason matchup. We've seen a good amount. Not the most prio early in this matchup, but once you hit 6, once you get the Maiden,
what's happening. They picked Azir into Orianna, which
really
is
have a lot of pressure and a lot of pressure
statistically awful for Showmaker. And now they blind Jace 1-2 into Yorick Jarvan. So what's going to save the draft here? What's this 3-pick, this magical 3-pick that's going to save us all? What is it, Ezreal?
And now for D+, are they just going to go Xin Zhao? It is a Lucid special sort of pick.
I hate it already. Like, I actually just hate it.
Go like Ezreal or something along that line if you want to play
Vi,
an AD
great,
carry.
fantastic. Azir Vi, yes, my favorite combo.
I think it's probably going to get banned.
Just wrap this shit up already.
So wanting some engage, some lockdown in this situation.
Just wrap it up.
Vi is here, not a combo that we feel super positive about.
I think it's just more so for the team fighting. Maybe they don't want to put career on and engage supports. They want some kind of engage.
What do you mean CVMax is cooking?
And an enchanter.
He's
you know, maybe you don't feel as good. I mean, Xin Zhao
this shit's a fucking
good, but
burnt. What's the opposite of Michelin? What is the opposite of Michelin?
Get into that backline and threat.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a fucking Sally cook.
And especially with the Nautilus ban coming through, Nautilus we often see ban when you go in stuff like Yunara, Lulu, just Yunara in general. So maybe leaning towards that. Especially if the Vi goes in with the Lulu to back it up, that can make sense.
Michel out.
So I imagine HLE will start looking towards bans in that vein.
Michel out.
Immediately take away the Yunara, so that's going to be not an option here.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. Going to be interesting to see where Ezreal falls. I feel like especially Smash loves to pick that one up if possible.
I think HLE will ban
Of
Ezreal.
course banned, but
I mean, I think Ezreal's so good here into the Jarvan Orianna. Really strong option. Ashe Seraphine still a potential.
Bro, shut up.
HLE
Look
can
at these
pick it up,
messages. What are you even writing?
Nami ban comes through. Obviously saw some slight changes
Fuck
for
off.
the pick, but still very strong with the Corki.
Please keep quiet. My son
And I think
needs
one of the
sleep.
difficulties for D+
They
here
didn't
is that
ban
they want to
Ezreal.
lean towards the Ashe Seraphine.
Okay,
Kind of have to
maybe
pick
we
one
can
at
win.
a time. And we've seen teams
They might go Zaya Rakan
figure
though.
out some responses
Is
to
Zaya
that
Rakan scary?
that you can do. So
And what do we do against
we'll
Zaya
see where they
Rakan?
lean with this. I wouldn't
If
be
you go
too
Ezreal
surprised
here.
if it was just the Ezreal here. We know it's a pick. Smash
What do you
is
do into
very
Zaya
confident
Rakan?
on.
Please tell me.
it's a good individual
Please
pick
explain.
as well.
Do you go Rakan here to
I
save
feel
it?
like
No, you go into
can
Lulu
pick a
then.
lot of
Can't
different
play.
supports with it. But still a lot of thinking going into this and some head shaking from Smash, but there is going to be the Ezreal as we expected.
Yeah, my concern with the
Okay, they're not going Zaya
Ezreal
Rakan.
here
Good-
is that
God
Ashe
bless.
Seraphine into it. What you pair the Ezreal with to survive
That's a very
this
good
lane.
question.
So we've
What
seen
do you pair the
Karma
Ezreal with?
into Ashe Seraphine do well. You have the early pressure. You do lose some of that at 6. Nico has a good amount of poke.
Chat,
so
I'm
I
gonna
guess
add the
that's
film
the
at
avenue
25 minutes sub channel to want to back to him to pick his from the ads in game because I'll see you in a
Grizz
sec.
looking at.
Ezreal Nico.
Not quite as reliable as Karma, but a pretty good option. And it does give you that engaged
Just go Yumi,
threat. You
bro.
have
Just
that
go Yumi at this point.
Die potential with the Vi to sort of threaten
Just go
these
Yumi.
this squishy bot lane. I just feel like when it comes to 5v5, that Jarvan engage with
Scheiße.
the Seraphine ult on top is so devastating.
Bro, put the Yumi in the bag.
Yeah, it does feel like HLE's comp is all
Yeah, Bard
going
is
in the
banned.
same direction, whereas D+ Kia definitely struggled to get a good answer in the support
I think
role. But
DK's
Nico
draft is
definitely a
fucking-
strong individual pick and can take over games
It's
at times.
fine.
And Lucid's
Vitality has
on his
proved.
Vi.
Vitality has proved the
So even though we
draft
see those
is
picks, well, at least the Vi a little bit
is
less.
useless. Coaches are homeless,
Definitely a lot of
and
comfort for them.
you may as well just
There's
blind
definitely
pick every
still
game
avenues for
if you
D+,
can
right?
play
They
like
have
that.
a lot of pick potential and engage potential onto some immobile backliners that they can find. But some strong mid-game spikes. But ultimately, I feel like for HLE, the Yorick matchups feels great. They have really strong engage laid with those big, powerful ultimates. If you don't blow up this backline, I think they just press that R buttons and explode the enemy team. It's like that straightforward, sort of simple composition.
HLE win beyond
You know,
the
sort of
challenge.
when you were back in Gold Elo, you'd play ranked team 5s with friends.
you pick like the Amumu MF, it just plays itself.
Gold? I was never gold.
That's what
I
you
was
need to
never
do,
gold.
get to the team fights. And it
I've
kinda
only
just
been
plays
diamond,
itself.
buddy.
As long as you're not getting engaged on by the Vine Eco,
Diamond plus.
just press your R buttons and you're good to go.
Yeah, and I feel like HLE, they really need that right now. Everybody on the same page, going the same
Is there any
direction.
US frogs awake for these series?
See, but we'll see if DK
Yo, do you guys wake up at this time
way
for LCK every day?
game one as
Jesus.
well, as we're ready.
This is
HLE versus
crazy
DK for
business.
game number 1.
I stay up just to watch you. Ah, stop it.
Alrighty, game number 1 of the day. And it definitely could be a longer one here today. We've had a lot of fast days, a lot of 2-0, 2-0. We have had, in fact, only one best of 3 go to 3 games, and that was Gen G versus KT. And I feel like that's not too surprising, especially given the way that that one all played out. BDD
Okay,
picking up
yeah,
the player
nice
of the
and
match
cozy.
and all that. But today, hopefully, these two teams should be
I wake up
relatively
at 3
evenly
a.m.
matched.
every
And
day
then,
for LCK.
Of course, later on today, we have T1 versus Gen G.
Jesus.
Perennial matchup that we always see here at the LCK and always ends up being a banger.
Oh my god, I'm looking at middle already
Something
and
to
it just
note in
looks
terms of
fucking
summoners,
fried.
Smash has barrier. And often we see this when you're playing into something where you expect cleanse, because they're putting so much emphasis on the early 2v2. Because the cleanse gets a lot of value once you
From
get to team
Argentina?
fights, once
Hell
you have
yeah.
those ults available for the Ashe Seraphine.
How good is
But in the
Zeus
early
on
trades,
Yorick?
We see so much of those tempo trades, the early barrier.
Please
the
tell me he's
2v2
just like
not
really
having the
boosted on
barrier
it.
is such a big hit.
What?
The problem in this situation is that without cleanse, you're so vulnerable to this bot lane's ultimates later on, and you have a Nico with you.
Yeah.
A Nico cannot rush Mikhail.
Look at this Jarvan
at all.
pathing. I
You
swear,
need
this is like the
Rockefeller
number
to
one
make your champion
jungle
function.
pathing
You
on
need to
the
be
current
able to
patch.
add to your engage. So
3 camps into
at
invade.
earliest, Korea's getting a Mikhail's second item, which is so late into the game.
Yeah.
Ezreal as well, if you're buying a QSS, you know, that's going to be pretty delayed. It's delaying your spike. So,
Ah, it's so cooked.
essentially,
Lucid, you're fried.
Slash, if he gets hit by one of these ultimates, he's just dead.
Just dodge, says Smash. At least he's playing Ezreal. That's really all I can say about that. And we do have a bit of an invade, you know, trying to use that priority from the bottom side with the Ashe and Seraphine. Knight is invading.
Knight classic.
I guess it's technically
Mid push,
Knight,
nope.
Knavi, and
Bot
Delight
push, nope.
coming on in
Jungle
here.
wins,
Trying to
nope.
take the blue
But
away.
Lucid
Let's see
smite.
if Lucid wants to go for it. He's going to go in on this one. Still comes down to the smite fight. Knavi
Nope.
picks it up. He is pretty low, but at the end of the day, they don't have enough damage to punish.
That's why it's so important
Wait
that
a
you had
minute.
Cryo mid as well.
What
in
is
this
Guma Sushi
situation.
doing?
Had the backup there.
Smash is going in. He's taking names. He says, this is my spot here on
What?
DK.
Ash no sums.
I will make you flash and barrier away from me.
Yeah, had to burn both sums there. It's actually really important, though, that the Mystic Shot didn't hit. And the
Yeah, if
cooldown
Ezreal
refund
Q
did
hit,
come
I actually think he
through,
was dead.
Or maybe that could have been a lot worse there for
Okay,
Guma.
got bot crab,
As you
all
saw,
good.
Smash's Mystic Shot, I think, came up just as he flashed away. So could have been really dire there. You saw Guma trying to move over there and ends up getting punished for it.
He's
but
like,
ultimately,
it's this game
Knavi
state.
getting a
Look
lot
at this. Look at
from
this
that
health.
invade,
Look
thanks
at this
to the
health.
backup from his
No
lanes.
pot.
And I think, again, if he didn't
top
have
push.
Prio from mid as well,
Nice.
if Zeka
This is
didn't
our
have the
1-2
push,
Jace.
he would have been punished.
It's already under tower with no potion.
Ends up working out.
It's half
for
HP,
them in the end
and it's
there
pushed in like
on the
Giga.
invade. And take a look
Like,
at top lane. Looks like Zeus is already doing a
this
pretty
is-
good job here into Shiu, even before level 6.
They
so
opted into this.
yes, Jace is very blindable. He has a high win rate. Yorick is definitely one of the picks, though, that can be very annoying for Jace. Just very tanky, great sustain. You know, the burst doesn't necessarily stick
I don't like your
against
setup.
the Yorick, and you have a lot of
My
damage
setup's not
that you
that
can
bad. It's
push
good.
back into the
We'll only
Jace
be
as
here
well
for
if
4
he
or
goes
5
for that
days.
all-in trade. So we're going to see Shiu have to TP back to the top lane pretty early on here.
Yeah, you can see, even though the early levels, Shiu had that priority, just did.
You know, in hotels,
Bounding
one thing I'll
hard
never
in this
get.
manner.
Okay, like I'm by myself, but something I don't get because in this hotel room,
Be a
if
little
I
bit
shower,
careful, HLE's bot lane, 'cause
it's
they bid
there's
3
a
of their 4
glass
summoners
panel to the bed.
in that invade, that whole passage of play.
So if someone's
so
like on the bed, they can
despite the
they can
fact that
see
their
me showering.
2v2 based on the champions
And like the
is strong,
bathroom door doesn't have a
they're
lock,
at a pretty big deficit right now.
and it's also a
And
see-through
they're treating
door.
pretty well overall. Landing
So it's
some
like,
good
bro,
poke where they can, but
why don't you
so
fucking?
cautious about getting
What happens if
caught
you
in
like
an
come here with
all-in
your work colleague or
without
some
that
shit?
extra power. And I think this is
And the
this is
homies
really
are
where
just
I
like
was
trying to
talking earlier
shower.
about Smash having the value of that barrier being available. So with the summoner advantage, you have so much extra power, but you can see these good trades.
You
from
help him
Delight
shower?
and Guma, means that even with the summoner
longer
disadvantage,
homies.
it doesn't really matter because you're not getting into an all-in where
This
you're going
chat
to be
is
in those
cooked.
summoners.
Yeah, as what's going on here? We have Kanavi in the top lane. First blood going to be given over to the Homalife Esports jungler.
My belief in this
as
game
we
is
saw a heavy
collapsing
trade
very
between our two
quickly.
top
It
laners,
came
and
back when
Kanavi's right
Ash
there
was
to
like
punish.
getting caught, but
I'm not sure how that started off, but she I
it
think,
just
kinda
feels
committed
like
to the
this
kill
draft is the
onto
draft that
Zeus. I think
DK
Gordon
will
Lamb
pick in
probably
game
did anyway,
ones
gonna
and
try finish
lose.
him off,
And it's
ends
just
up getting caught
life.
out. Delight.
Never mind, we
He's
can
going
win.
to be rooted straight with the fire right there. He doesn't
Nice.
even get to flash away.
Dive the Ash.
And now Guma's all alone down here. They have a push going.
Maybe if I keep talking
And,
badly,
I mean, Kanavi's going to have
then
to
good
sprint
things
down
will
here to
keep
do
happening.
anything to save Guma. It looks like, yeah, Kanavi nearby, and they're just not
Are you
going to
sure
go
you're
for
in a
the
normal
dive.
hotel?
Still, a nice kill
Yeah.
onto him as here's the trade in the top lane.
Yeah, so
This is just jungle
she was
diff.
just going for
That
it all
Yorick
in
was solo
before-
killed, by the way.
He was just looking for this before Kanavi. I thought he started going for the all-in because Kanavi was there and it was like, there's no way out, I have to all-in. He was just looking for the all-in regardless. And here, Delight actually had, I believe, a control ward on him at this point, unless he bought it just after he died. But either way, just face check that brush. Pretty dangerous move to make and just ends up immediately getting punished. And this is one of the things with having an enchanter.
Yeah, I'm here for a Red Bull
we've seen
team.
a lot more squishy supports enchanters, but you are very vulnerable.
Yeah.
Things like a Nico Vi combination. He kind of just got exploded before he could even flash.
Did it. What?
Very
I guess
close,
he smite
but
disadvantage, right?
Kanavi is going to pull off another buff steal here. And he's looking for some Raptors as well. He's
For
up a
how
level here on a
cooked is
Lucid,
jungle?
and essentially with the buffs, there's not really much that Lucid can do. He just has to give it away. Shiu hops in, takes a
How
ton
cooked
of
is
damage from Zeus.
how
Even the
cooked
Maiden's
is
getting
top?
on in there. Shiu's
Yo,
not having
Kanavi for
enough
some
time in the
reason
top lane.
didn't click top.
Yeah, I mean, the lane was
He
already starting to
crossed
feel
2
pretty bad.
mid
The
into bot
matchup
instead of
is not
diving the
great,
Jace
but
or
the
like
fact that he
threatening to
died
dive on
as
Jace.
well
That's
from bad wave
crazy
and his
business.
ward coverage
That's actually a
means
permaban,
that
isn't it? Shouldn't
Jace
Jarvan
feels
be here
so
right now?
comfortable. He knows exactly where Lucid
Like
is.
what? He should
Knows
be
he's not
threatening
under
here,
threat right
fighting
now.
Vi. Oh
Lucid
my
hasn't
god.
quite hit level
God
6
bless
as well.
Kanavi. Actually gave them some breathing
Leeches
room.
off that minion, actually. So now level 6 available.
He
So
should have
expect it
backtracked
a little
up.
bit at
He just had his jungle brain and was like, I might lose my
Yeah,
bot side
she was
camps. It's like,
struggling
oh
under this
my
pressure.
god.
Well, Delight's going to find another member of D plus Kia. He's not really enjoying
He could literally
all of
end the game
hurt
top
that
right
he's
there.
taken so far.
It's not even a
Needs
hard
to
dive, is it? He just walks up
Be
and
a little
ults
bit
him,
more
autos and EQs out.
cautious about checking those brushes.
I like that from Career, actually pushing forward, but now it might cost him as he is going to have to flash the arrow. But Kanavi's here with Flag Dragon ult. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to get on top of the Nico, though. But the root comes down on a smash, and now he's got a flash and barrier, but it's just too much damage. And under the turret, they get the kill on a smash.
Just a phenomenal route there from Delight.
That's
reading
criminal.
the arcane shift. And oh, Showmaker!
Meanwhile, yeah, Showmaker, okay. Playing with fire, he will be okay.
Oh, very close there. Second even popping the triple tonic adapted potion for the extra damage. Now Guma.
That's a free kill.
He does
That's a
have
free
flash.
He's dead, 100%.
That's
but,
a free kill.
Yeah, I think the Vi just has enough damage even under the turret. Guma's just not even going to bother flashing.
What?
That was a massive waste of summoners.
I
W?
just assumed 100% he wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
And then he did. What was that?
What?
Yeah, like at best you trade flashes with the Vi, which isn't worth because you're an Ashe, right? Like, there's
So
just
let's
no
take
way
stock
you
of
get
what's
out of that
happening and what we
situation.
did.
So
We picked Azir
don't agree
into
with using
first
the
pick
summoners
Orianna,
there.
which
I
we
think
let
you
them
success
have,
your
and
fate.
we're
It's
500
unfortunate,
gold
but it
down
is
in
what it is.
isolation.
Here though, the ult bins.
We won to
Kriya's flash,
Jace,
and then he heals to get away. But this
and they
from
picked
Delight,
Yorick into it, and we can't lane.
That route reads the arcane shift.
We did no
casts at
wards
almost
level
max
1 to cover
range,
anywhere.
And then the Cataclysm from
Or I think
Kanavi
there was
cast them
one
both.
ward
It's
here,
tanking the tower
maybe.
for a while, this doesn't stay for the second. But yeah, here.
And we're put
I
behind.
think if you just accept your
And we
fate,
gave them Ashe Seraphine 4-5
I think it's
with
fine.
no
Yeah.
karma as a response.
I mean, it's not good, right, that you died, but it's not the end of the world. But I think burning the summoners and dying anyway feels really bad for HLE.
Yeah.
So
When you're
then,
playing Ashe against
what's the
Vi,
win con?
I mean, there's just so much opportunity. Lucid has been pressured so much in the jungle by Kanavi, who did a fantastic job of invading and using the prio and all that, but Now we have a 2-kill Vi, and Lucid is going to get his first item quicker than normal, and maybe he's just going to return down here to the bottom lane. And all of a sudden, Lucid kind of has an in into this game, which he didn't potentially have before.
If I'm D+, then particularly this immobile backline, the Ori, the Ashe, the Seraphine.
What do I do if they actually come in? So I just gaslight them? Being like, yeah, I hear the noise too. It's really annoying. I can't sleep.
You know, Guma has their flash. That's my target. We're going to kill him as much as possible.
Is that the play?
When we want to fight for something, we're going to lead with an engage
I think that might be the play.
onto that pick. So I'm looking at the fact there's a Hextech Dragon available. If we want to fight it, we're engaging onto this Ashe. And it just makes it so much more difficult to start the fight for HLE because you have to bear in mind that you're probably just
maybe
losing
I'll
your
just
AD
invite them
carry
in to
in
watch
the offset
LCK.
because there's very limited counterplay into a Vi Nico. Ezreal even on top of that, who can just ult across the top. Now we do see HLE setting up here for a play. There's limited vision from D+ here, but they do see the control ward being placed. They get some information. Oh, is it? Okay, Maiden sacrifice.
Yeah.
Atlas would be so upset.
Maiden
Why
does
does he
go
let it
down.
die?
At least it's not killed. DK do want to fight for this, though, as Zeka is in the bush. He's going to find Showmaker,
That's fine.
who's going in, pushes
Beautiful,
the
beautiful,
Ashe,
beautiful
and
by
Guma's just
Showmaker.
free
Beautiful.
food, but the re-engage here from HLE is pretty good. They take out Showmaker. The Drake does go to Lucid, though. As now Zeka on the chase is going to get the Nico, but Lucid is very strong. Once that kill on a Showmaker takes a ton of damage, but they do get it. But now Smash is unleashed. Nobody's attacking this Ezreal.
Kanavi is not serious.
And Smash solo
Oh
goes
my
barrier.
god.
It's not enough. Kanavi is too strong at 4-0.
I'm not gonna lie, if you actually watch Jarvan this fight, he completely smurfed the whole fight, except that last 1 second.
Doing so much work there.
He completely smurfed the fight.
Showmaker gets caught and went, you know what?
Look at Jarvan.
We'll take an Ashe.
Ults 2, EQs through and out onto 2 to kill Azir.
Turnaround in return, Kanavi punishing.
And then wraps around on a pink.
Getting this big ult
Like
off.
that EQ from
Zeka
Jarvan was
just taking
sick.
out the Nico. But then here, it's just these rotations of abilities. Kanavi gets his knock up onto Lucid. The Light's getting the damage down.
I'm surprised he didn't kill him and then just auto Q the Ezreal. Would have been a lot cleaner.
And that's stun at
But
the
DK
end
got
that
the
comes
Drake, yeah.
through with the slow. It was so close, actually. You could see Smash trying his
DK got the
best
Drake, all good.
to get the damage in. Just not able. You know, lethal tempo stacked, but not able quite to cut
Oh my
through.
god, Lucid is getting, like, the solo lanes are getting bodied, but Lucid's getting bodied even harder.
Actually managing just to pull ahead in it, but didn't get the dragon, ultimately.
Yeah. That's definitely pretty big, but if you
You
know,
also
if I'm
for Sun
HLE,
Sky?
I'll take the gold lead
Yeah, but doesn't he have-
instead.
maybe
I'll
if
take
he doesn't
my
have Triumph or what?
gigantically fed Jarvan, and I'll look to take the rest of the objectives on the map, and
You know,
should be just fine.
We've been quite critical of Kanavi and his over-aggression that we've seen from him, sometimes not being very responsible with his gold leads. But there is, especially from his time when he was on
Could you
that
please
JDG
refer
lineup,
to them by the player names? Us
who were
newbies,
trying to
they
make
don't know the character
Golden
names.
Road
Thank you.
run.
Wait, do you not
He was
know
just
the
so
champion names this
formidable in
game?
team fights.
Do you not know the names of the
Just really
champs? I'm not trying to
excellent
make
and
fun of
just
you.
a
I'm
great
just curious.
understanding of his role and how to perform in
Wait,
them.
for real?
And I think really displaying that here and just kind of putting a clinic on. Now he is monstrously fed in this game, most gold in the game.
I just started
not something
watching.
you always see for
Really?
Jarvan,
What made
but
you... I don't even
he's
have a
such a
PC.
big
Bro, what
threat.
made you start watching League?
And if he stays alive, which
Why did you
likely
start
will,
watching
right,
League?
you have essentially, like, I mean, Orianna's not a full-on enchanter, but kind of double shields.
Yeah.
Double enchanters with HLE. If they just keep shielding him, he's going to keep getting off damage, keep getting rotations of abilities. He's such a problem for D+ right now.
Lucid just kind of face check. We did see a bit of a rotation down
I
here
enjoy
from
it,
D+.
and here we are,
And now
XD.
Kanavi,
Fair
as
enough.
he wants it, the arrow is
Fair enough.
spot
Well,
on, as
you'll
there's
enjoy the
the
next
extension.
series
They
because
use
DK.
everything to kill
Listen,
Lucid. So many ults thrown in,
DK. Sometimes they show up, and sometimes they. Well, most of the time they never left. You know what I'm saying?
We've seen so
And this is looking like a day that they never left. They didn't even wake up. Their alarm didn't even go off. You know.
Though, just to use that to connect on the target.
This
Now
is
looking
fucking
for
vile.
more.
Kanavi is just single-handedly fisting the whole team.
And is going to go in on a smash. I mean, this Kanavi is... he's able to be over-aggressive now because he is so fed. And, of course, there's nothing really they can do about it.
Yes. Him
Winning
being fed
bot,
is why he's being over-aggressive.
winning top,
Definitely wouldn't do this.
winning mid.
He was behind.
Surely not.
Why do you support DK so
but I
much?
think showing that, you know, if you're
Because-
this strong, you can just play like a psychopath. And
I
get
see
away
it,
with
you know.
putting a lot
I
of
see the
pressure
vision.
down. And while all this is happening
I
on the
think
bot
they
side
can
of
win
the map,
Worlds.
Zeus is just having
They
a
just
great
need
time
the
in
right
1v1
things to
matchup,
happen.
as we expect. But all comes down, that will interrupt.
Also,
the,
everyone wants them
recall
to lose, so I want them to
from
win.
the Ash.
Do you feel me?
Still sitting on components, so looking to get.
But
a
I feel like
recall
everyone
off
wants them to lose
item.
because I want them to win. So it started off with one person that wanted them to lose, so then I wanted them to
so
win.
it's just a great
So then
arrow,
2 people wanted them to lose, so then I want them to win.
Coming through here,
And then
the
3,
Lucid, and then the
and I think that's
extension
just
that
kind of
comes through
cascaded.
using, your AD carry to land that ult, the chain. And again, it's not the most complex thing, but like I said, we've seen so many just whip. The one I love the most is like the R flash on Seraphine. We've seen so many of those just
Lucid.
completely whip.
Just queue out. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, the like.
And Lucid's so far behind here.
Wait, this could actually work. Gumyushi's positioning is awful.
They're contesting. There's a TP coming.
I don't know about this. Career is going to find 3, though.
Oh my god, it's
It's
gorgeous.
only hits 1, but they only get the Seraphine at the end of the day. But still very low health bars here. Zeus has to run away, and Konami as well is just going to run as Career tries to go straight first.
That's a 2-for-1 for Humble Life?
And he finds out why
What?
you do not do that generally.
What? What the fuck? That was like the best engage they're ever gonna get.
And that was a scary one for D+ to keep chasing. There was still gas in the tank for
What?
HLE. They still had the Cataclysm available.
That's literally the best fight they will ever
honestly,
get.
Delight didn't end up
4v5
using
and a
his
3-man
cooldown.
ult.
So, you know, it was good initial engage. They blew up Delight. They got that pick on the offset, but I think they should have just taken what they got and respected HLE's threat. I think initially they
Too
were trying to
loud.
look for
Sorry.
Navi.
I pulled it back.
Just didn't have the damage.
Gumyushi's not even
lockdown to
here.
blow him up. So engage comes through. So
3-man eco.
Lay these CC not in the best
2-man
way.
zero.
It's like at the same time.
Zeus just walks
and
out,
they
by
don't
the
really
way.
focus down onto Kanavi. They try and kill Zeus. And he gets out, Kanavi gets out. And then Korea chasing him, the Orianna just gets exploded. And yeah, Kanavi's still healthy, he still has Cataclysm. So chasing more there would just be crazy. So HLE get Herald, still have a pretty sizable lead. You can see that D+, they have the engaged threat, they have the potential to explode targets, but HLE still have a big lead, and Shibu, I think...
Dude, I hate this chase. I hate this chase first pick mind control meta. Like, please can we put more thought into just 1-2ing Jace and hoping it's... Like, what do they expect when Yorick gets locked in? This has happened for a week and a half now.
Right now. Full 2 items.
6 and 0.
Completed.
Like, I
He
get it.
very
Zeus is
fed
gonna pick
right
it himself
now.
if you don't. Fair enough.
And
But
again, just playing so aggressive and just with the support of his team, getting away with it. I feel like this is kind of the delicate balance. Oh! That was close.
If that hits, I think Showmaker dies, and
Really does,
he might
even though
just
it
die
didn't.
anyway.
Okay, I think I can say with certainty, he definitely would have died of a hit.
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%.
The light even fishing as well here.
Well, gonna find some members of DK. It is Ocean Soul, by the way, as HLE did pick up the Cloud Drake.
I think it's...
I think,
Someone's-
you know, we've seen
What
a
the
lot
fuck?
of Kanavi over
I
aggression.
think the thing on the handle of my,
And we've
on
seen,
my
you
door
know, in the Bro series, he was
just
being
fell off
aggressive. The team was backing
on the
him up.
outside.
It wasn't the cleanest
Or what?
series, but I think it's just like HLE finding out how they want to play and figuring out.
We're cooked.
Like, Kanavi is going to be this aggressive. Like, how much do we want to rein that in? And how much do we want to follow that? I think is really the question and the balance they need to find. It's like, you
What
could
state are
only
you in?
limit him so
I'm in
much.
Florida.
I think that's what we're kind of understanding. And there's definitely big positives to his style of play. It's just finding a balance that works for the team.
You got to get everybody on the same page regardless of what you choose. That's going to be the
Wait, what's wrong with Florida?
Tier 1 going down, and Kanavi's going for more, gets smited. and
Ooh,
goes
that
in.
combo. Nice. Hammer Life Classic.
And this time you do not want
Hammer
to
Life
follow up
Classic.
on that. That is a shutdown to the Ezreal.
Okay, so I've been analyzing this game, trying to find the limit, the scientific limit of how aggressive.
I saw like 6
Kanavi
UFC
be?
events drive past yesterday.
And you know what? I just found it.
I think that was a
it.
very obvious one.
That was
Is
it.
the UFC here or something?
Yeah, you think?
I don't know what he was thinking.
You know what? Maybe we need some more insight. We should get the specialist.
It's
to weigh in on
a
this. What do we
classic.
think?
I don't know why.
Was
but
that too aggressive? maybe his team just weren't following him.
I have this feeling
He's like, guys, I'm really strong.
where I
We going
don't
on
trust
this. They're
Kanavi.
Like, what?
Like, maybe if you actually look at the bottom of your screen,
Something about Kanavi's gameplay is not convincing. No matter how far ahead he gets domestically this year,
their abilities at all.
because Kanavi at that time didn't have
something
flash.
feels
He
really
couldn't
off
flash
about
out. Why didn't they
Kanavi.
flash in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
He's so
I think we should
inconsistently
have seen
unreliable.
at least some ults thrown out there, you know.
He'll either
true.
run down the early game, be
At
useless and
least
invisible,
just
or get
as a
ahead and run it down.
show
I feel like.
Camaraderie, you know, we're all in this together.
Or
It's
make
okay,
silly
Kanavi.
mistakes.
You know,
I wonder what the comms are like.
what? Yeah, just Ezreal and the Seraph.
I wonder what the comms are like going into that situation. Like, I wonder if he said, "Yo, watch this," as he like flag and drag
Hold him
in.
up here. Going in. Kanavi, no.
I wonder
Not
if like
again.
I wonder if like Guma was like, "Hey, Kanavi, I bet you can't flag and drag into the tower," and he just like says, "Bet."
Watch me.
Like, maybe, for all we know, maybe the other members of HLE are egging him on. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
We don't have access to the comms. We don't know what's going on.
yeah, maybe they think it's funny.
I think it's funny. I have no stake in
I mean-
whether this team wins or not.
In terms of the positive impacts in terms of winning the game, I don't think that was a good play.
I
In
think
terms
when
of the
Ezreal
comedic
gets
effect
Serpent's
of
Fang,
that play,
maybe
for
there's a
morale,
chance
I think that was actually a pretty fantastic play.
their draft
Yeah,
in the second
so-
game is better because
Gave
they
us
can
something
sit
to
in this
talk
first
about
game
for
for
about
longer
2
and talk
minutes, so
about game 2.
That was important as well.
For sure.
So we'll
And
see.
for
Didn't have
that,
any action.
I'm definitely grateful, so thank you, Kanavi.
Yeah. I mean, 16 kills in 21 minutes is already pretty good pace. I do wonder if we slow down from here, though.
The good news
because
is there's
if you're
no Drake
DK,
stacking.
You have Ezreal, you have or
Will we meet Tyler?
Zeus.
Or does Tyler live in Florida or what?
So not much slowing down, perhaps. They're looking for Zeus, and Career's also on the way, and that's the ult into Zeus. Goalie wall comes down, but it's just too much damage. Too much lockdown with the Vi, and they get him.
Try to TP out, but Vi just has such short cooldowns. For the CC out of it. So fighting a window.
XQC is in Miami?
Zeus was
Wait,
pushing,
actually?
there wasn't really anything HLE was doing on the map. You know, we have this dragon in 50 seconds, but it's an Ocean Soul. It's only one dragon apiece. It was a pretty late initial dragon take, so it's not a huge priority. And that kind of goes to your point about the game slowing down. It's like, how do HLE push the pace of this game? They have engaged pick potential, but, you know, we have to see that. Also, something to mention. So Korea is going for, it looks like a Seeker's second. So no Mikhail's going to come out.
I mean, I feel like
Smash has
Nico
gone
can't
for
buy
Serpent's
Mikhail's. She
Fang.
has to go
In fairness, there is a lot
Rocket
of
Belt,
shielding
Frozen
on
Heart.
HLE across the team. But that means like his armor pen item likely fourth,
That's
maybe
just it.
Endless Hunger fifth. So like QSS, maybe never. You know, maybe
just
sixth.
dodge.
But it means like you don't have an option against the CC. It is just dodge.
Moist Critical lives in
forever.
Miami too.
Maybe for the rest of this game.
Is Miami like
I
a
mean,
cool
maybe
place
like
for people
last
to live or
time,
what?
QSS. Maybe
there a
just
nice place?
grabs it and sits on it. I don't know, fits it in somewhere. He is ahead on gold compared to his counterpart, so he's at least doing okay in that regard. We'll see.
Yeah, you know, the Kanavi shutdown certainly helped a lot in terms of that gold number. And this is the
What,
issue.
there's
I mean,
no
HLE,
taxes in
you're
Miami?
not going to force DK to a fight on the Ocean Grate. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
And they know that. They're still going to
We're in
take the
Florida?
objective. That's fine, but they still have this question to answer, which is, you know, can we really force a Baron fight?
And I like what D+ have done here in that when HLE move the dragon,
What you mean ruler?
immediately just swoop in
Okay,
and start
shut
getting
the fuck
vision
up. Lock
down
in on the
towards
game.
Baron.
They're
And
basically
sure, a
they're
lot of
stalling
it's
for
gonna
this,
get
right?
swapped
That's all
out,
that's
but
happening.
If you keep a couple
They're
of
stalling
wards
for
up,
Infinity Edge Ash.
does make it harder for Kanavi and the rest of HLE.
But DK are getting a bit of control in the game, you know.
The Baron player just move in. You can see, you know, HLE are not even trying to move in too deep in this Baron area, so there's still some wards set up in the vicinity.
I think DK could do Baron.
Um,
Call me crazy. But if they
trying
see
to
Ash
push
has
in
been
now,
sitting on these
but just getting
items,
poked a little bit, getting threatened.
maybe a Baron force
Smash isn't in a lot of danger unless he gets hit by CC.
could be quite nice.
Which, again, he doesn't have an answer for, but if he saves Arcane Shift
Just don't get hit.
or the arrow,
It's
yeah.
that simple.
It's definitely one of the storylines of this game that I'm going to be looking forward to in the team fights, because if he does get hit, it might just be GG. So
yeah,
he's really playing on the knife's edge in this one. Or maybe he just buys a QSS.
People saying
next.
Florida
We'll
has
have to
no
wait and
income
see.
tax. I don't know what that means.
Seekers
What do you
Armor
mean,
was
no
finished
income tax?
By Career.
Which, I mean, I kind of get, because you have just been getting exploded by the Orianna, but also, if you get your ult off, then, I mean, who cares if you die?
But you've got to pay something, right?
Your
Like,
job's gonna be done.
what are you paying?
But maybe the
What do you mean
problem
there's
is,
no
like,
income tax?
You're concerned about not even getting your ult off, you know? We'll see. Either way,
You have to pay
that's just
property
one of the
tax, sales
concerns
tax,
with Nico, is that,
federal
like,
tax.
I think she's like the worst support in terms of like rushing Mikhails. I think like there's a lot of other supports. You can actually just rush Mikhails, if not first and second. And I think Nico is kind of like the most... like,
That's...
you have to go Rockavelt first. That's like mandatory. I feel like you could go Mikhails second.
Bro, is this
but
window,
first
is this door
feels
shaking
like
because of the
you
wind or
need
some shit? Is there like a
Rockavelt,
wind
so-
outside? Oh my god.
Yeah, and even then you're Nico, so a lot of the time you're going to be engaging and maybe not in the best position. You know, a lot of other enchanters are in the back.
True.
Waiting for their AD carry to get CC'd.
But even then, like, I feel like, you know, we see melee support.
The only thing I know about Florida is there's a guy on Instagram who says,
you end up in range AD
welcome back to the
If you're
Florida
engaging, then,
Everglades.
like,
I'm looking
trust
for a
the same,
20-foot
'cause,
anaconda.
you know,
Ooh, look at
these
this little bad boy.
Like an Ash Arrow is not going to hit you AD carry in front lines in the way. Actually,
This is fucking epic. That's so good.
Oh,
Hey, no Reynolds.
That is big. No shockwave, and HLE definitely going to have to pull off of this one.
No
Arrow.
Ashult?
Just
Okay,
dodge
bro, what is
it.
HLE doing?
Says Smash.
This is
He's
what happens
got
when you don't
the,
have dragons to just end the game
tunneler
for you.
next, so.
Yeah, so they fished for a play. They tried to find the pick angle, and actually were unsuccessful. And now with two big ults on cooldown, E plus kind of just know there's no real threat. You're not going to make something happen here. I say that.
Yeah, going in on to Lucid.
Well, you're just dead there or what?
He's able to peel.
Oh, Kanavi no GA.
As there is the charm on a smash.
Was macht der? Was?
And the team is not able to follow up. Career essentially just trying to peel.
Oh, Smashy.
Smash is able to get a pick.
Oh, Smashy.
Great for Career's
Bro, I
life.
swear to God, Shoemaker
At the end of the
Azir
day,
needs to be
Kanavi
put in
remains
the
at full
fucking
health.
Ice Age Antarctic fucking iceberg.
From this passage of play, right?
Never
Big
let it
ult's not
see the
been
light of
available
day.
for HLE, but
Listen, I think
they
his Azir
managed to
can be
find
good.
something.
It can be good.
Showmaker,
I'm not saying he's a
not the
terrible
best
Azir.
Azir attempt we've seen.
But his
they
Azir
managed
this
to take
year
out the AD
in this
carry
team don't work.
and managed
9.
to get Kanavi's GA.
Put him on the
so
TF.
They end up looking for Lucid, thinking if we get on top of the Vi, she can't dash away. But she just says, fine, I'll trade for
Also, the
GA
fact
and
that Ezreal
flash
has
out.
no cleanse this game
This
is
ult
crazy
get a
to
lot
me.
of value. You know, no Mikhail's there. Catching, smash.
Like, that's gotta be a
Flash
misclick.
away.
Yeah, so lots of summoners bin for HLE. Showmaker getting those in terms of value. And then Kriya setting up to get the Ashe in return. And I think the Ashe being down is pretty pivotal for kind of denying the Baron potential, not having that DPS available. But we kind of take stock, and you know, both bot laners and HLE bin flashes. And in return for D+, it was Lucid and Showmaker. I think by that metric,
Yeah,
I
the
think
flash
D+
was
are
just...
pretty happy with how that went.
It was rough.
Even though they traded down.
But the Baron didn't die, so we can still play the game.
In
Look at
terms of
Smash's
kills,
items.
Right, they got Kanavi's GA.
Smash
and
kind of
they
fed.
got really high value flashes. So.
And now
I think
DK
they're
will
pretty
go into
happy.
game 2.
In terms
They
of
won't
setting up
pick
the
Azir
next
and
fight,
Jace 1-2 because
you
they
have
can't.
two great targets to go on.
And then they will win the next
You've
game
denied
because they will
Kanavi's
draft
GA, so
human
if you
champs to
overextend,
work
you
together.
just take him out. And you still have Nico Flash. So I would actually be prepping to fight this dragon.
Does anyone have CV Max's email address?
Yeah.
I feel like I need to give him. I need to write.
For them. They're going to see a big
That's what my
ultimate
dad
Numa,
does.
but
If he
feeling
sees
it's
something he
gonna
doesn't
come
like,
through
he
the
just writes an
arrow,
email to the
denies
person
Lucid's
he
entry.
saw it.
And now
Ooh.
here over the top finds Guma, but the shockwave is perfect. The Showmaker gonna get another flash, but immediately
Oh, that
goes
shockwave
down.
from Zeka
A
just
smash
solo
too
won the
low. He
game.
has to back away from the fight. And so does
Cancel
Lucid.
Jace Hammerform Q as
Man,
well.
that shockwave getting so much value for Zeka in that fight.
Yeah, Zeka getting huge value,
Zeka
and
carried.
honestly, the engage looked so good, but I think D+ just kind of rushed it a little bit because Korea, he finds a beautiful angle, but no one was quite there to follow apart from Shu, and he just didn't have the damage. HLE hold strong, they have the shielding to keep their carries alive, and they'll turn straight onto the Baron. I think there was definitely also a bit of
This
wallet dip
Orianna
there
champ
as
is so
well.
broken.
You know, 6k gold lead gonna help out in those situations.
The thing is,
So we look at the replay.
I feel like
and you'll
DK's
see
comp is such a Build-A-Bear
Lucid has to
comp.
dodge away from the arrow.
Vi Azir has
But
to
when
be the
the
most
engage
chopped
comes
mid-jungle I've ever
through-
seen in my life.
Right here, Shimu goes in. There's no cleanse on
I
Ezreal,
didn't
so
cancel
Ezreal gets CC, doesn't hit anyone. Showmaker comes in, but only kills
I woke up at
the,
3 a.m. for this.
Seraphine.
I feel like I've just had just spat in my
Despite not
face.
having
Bro, what is this?
Flash available, he stays up. Zeka does his job perfectly.
Azir Vi.
And for what was such a good engagement
Chase
from the
blind
D+
into
support, the follow-up's just not there. And I've got to say, I think Smash might be regretting not having Cleanse.
It's kind of
available.
cold, by the way.
Sat through so much CC there. Maybe
Does it just mean it's cold in Florida?
Helped in that situation.
Yeah, it's kind of funny too because he had barrier for the lane and he actually died after using it from the Kanavi gank early on, if you remember. So not even getting too much value out of that in this game. And yeah, still no answer for that.
Bro, the US is
with
always
the
so
Baron
crazy to me.
push Coming in the top lane.
Like when I leave the airport and the cars are like the size of fucking skyscrapers and the roads are wider than fucking... Like, it's crazy how big everything is here.
They're looking for this top inhibitor. Even an arrow nearly going to hit Smash. But not
In
quite.
Europe, you have a tiny narrow
Just
street
dodge
and a
away
Peugeot.
there and keep out of it. A little bit close. They are trying to fish for the Yorick, but Zeus is playing very respectful. Just playing back. He knows he can just let the minions do the work. Doesn't need to play super aggressive. Especially with these waves.
Showmaker just dash in and do a ting. Do a ting. No flash Oriana, no flash Ash.
Oh, the shockwave. The ball was hiding under the turret. Smash going to get chunked out. As now they're going to bring the Vi on over. Nice knockback. And even Showmaker here. They should be able to
Zeus
take
has
him
been getting
down.
caught a couple times now.
I said Zeus was being patient. He was, and then he stopped being patient. Ends up dying there, getting caught out. So just kind of put a stop to the Baron push there, but the Baron power play is still 1,700 gold. There's a
Oh, he just
huge
pulled the
lead
rabbit
right
onto
now.
Oriana. Yeah, Zeus just kind of
crystalline
walks up and
overgrowth.
dies.
When you're a
Not that
Sheen
deep, really.
champion as well,
you
I
gotta
get
go
it.
in.
You
Yep.
see it, it's just the dopamine from just hitting it. I understand. It's wrong. But I can't fault
But
it.
why does it feel so right?
It feels so good. It's the noise as well. It's
Yeah.
just, it's irresistible, you know? It's one of those things where can you blame him? Absolutely not.
Well, I'm sure his team isn't going to be all too happy about it because they have not broken down a single inhibitor turret.
Yeah, they have no Baron buff now. They can't siege. There's no way.
That's the
Like,
thing.
good play. Yeah,
Kanavi's
I would have done the same thing.
Kanavi's like, whoa, you're being so over-aggressive.
Lucid has GA as well.
Well, Smash
Maybe it's
is
playable for
just
DK.
dodging all of
Is
the
it playable
arrows,
for
so
DK
they
or am I
keep trying to hit
delusional?
him.
Yeah, I think I'm delusional.
And they're not. So, in this sense, the arrows aren't going to get the job done.
Oh, Korea was being sneaky there because it's...
Okay, hiding on bush.
Are you gonna go to
looking for Lucid.
Disneyland? Nah.
So you know how cannon minions at this point?
But
there's like
I've only...
number
Bro,
of
the
like
Disneyland
regular
in
minions
Japan...
At this point, it gets very
That
confusing
one
with Nico. It was honestly
can't
kind
be
of
beaten.
a sleeper
Impossible.
buff to Nico.
I
You know, the
refuse to
start of the
believe
year,
that the
they
one here is
changed
better.
The number of minions
Yeah.
in the game.
Impossible.
Like it gets harder to count the minions now.
That
when
one
there's
is
a Nico.
insane.
And keep tabs like how many minions is supposed to be. Look, there's 2 casters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. So when you
This is
think
Disney
3
World?
casters,
Yeah,
you
of
see
course.
3, you're like, yeah, that's normal. No, it's not.
Bro, I
There's a
still
Nico.
think it's probably gonna get gapped.
Sneaky, devious.
Very sneaky.
Yeah.
And this is not very sneaky, though, from D+ Kia. They do want to stake their claim over this Drake. They do not want to give an Ocean Soul over to Homolife Esports, especially with the Yorick and the Jarvan.
They're gonna Oriana combo.
Just gonna ult
What?
on
That
in.
Oriana combo was
Thrown into
awful.
Lucid, and once again, the peel comes out here
Bro.
on a Kanavi. Extension on the
Zeka
Seraphine
and
ult, not gonna
Kanavi's
hit. Lucid
synergy in
still
this
alive,
Oriana...
and now the re-engage
Yes,
only
GA
gonna find
career.
Kanavi, as Career does go golden, and no
Their
follow-up
synergy
comes
on this
through, so
Oriana
Career
combo,
does
they
go
failed it
down.
3 times this
Now
game.
Lucid just a little bit too low, has the GA, but
I think their
this will only
draft and
use
their
it for
individuals
nothing.
right now are
Showmaker
just
is
stronger.
looking for the play, gets a nice sweep on it too, goes golden, and now Smash looking to chip away, and Zeka just barely alive still, and the Maiden's getting to work on the Smash, and so he has to back away. The GA is going to get procced, and he does get killed, and now level 20
Showmaker
Zeus
almost carried it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That has netted you one more Azir game in pro play. One credit.
Yeah, now Smash maybe a little bit too slow.
Oh my God, Red!
The goal!
Oh, Smash. Okay, he's going to get into the fountain as HLE just barely going to win that fight.
I mean, Zeus was getting such insane amount of team fight value on Yorick. Yeah. Not a pick we expect to see carrying the team fights, but he actually had such a huge amount of impact.
Oh, he got his Jarvan EQ cancelled by the
Vials.
Vials.
Seraphine not getting the value they'd hoped for here. But Korea, unfortunately, burning a lot of flashes.
Yeah.
Buying time with the stasis, but not really
Enjoying
achieving
Florida,
too much,
yeah, it's
unfortunately.
okay.
He was good at test.
I will say it's like kind of, it's crazy how expensive some things are though. Maybe I just don't understand how dollars work, but like a coffee and a poached eggs on toast is like $35. I'm like,
block
what?
your mystic shots. Look at these ghouls that are just constantly in his way.
Annoying.
It's so
Like,
frustrating.
what
Trying to
the
move in front of
fuck?
it. He's taking extra damage because of it.
Yeah, and Zeus just keeps hitting these globs that are just doing so much damage.
And then you have to tip as
And
well,
just
and it's
sending
like,
these ghouls on
Jesus,
them.
bro.
And he's just like smashed, would have got so much more damage down if he didn't have to keep just mystic shotting these ghouls. It's considering you have not only the Ezreal but the Jace as well.
Yeah.
This undead army, this undead fodder just blocking all of it is actually a nightmare for
Maybe it's just an
D+
expensive
right
area,
now.
I guess.
So the
Florida.
Yorick team fight value coming in huge there. Ocean Soul for HLE, not the highest value soul, but the sustain is going to make a big difference, especially in these long, drawn-out fights.
Yeah.
And HLE moved already onto the Baron. Lucid has no flash, he can't get in. No flash, no GA.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Baron secured by HLE. Soul in pocket.
Do you
They're
tip in
feeling
Europe?
pretty
Yeah, you
good.
tip in Europe. Normally you tip
Arrow very
like
close here. They just have to
5 to
dodge.
10% in
Kanavi
Europe, I
just gonna
think,
go
or
in, gets the
15.
combo onto
Depends.
Looks like a clone.
You don't always
Yeah, I
tip,
think
you don't
it
have to.
She was
but-
able to get away. The knockback on a delight means it misses, and now Goom is down. Whole bot lane is down, but so is Smash. Does DK have the damage? Through comes through, and now Lucid and Showmaker are just chunking him down. Siu finally does.
Alright, so it's actually
hit the
giga
deck,
winnable, but it was actually...
Days
Oh.
are just way too strong and tanky.
It was
And they
giga
can't
winnable.
get away from him.
Chat, why spamming question mark? I say you don't have to, but the normals are like 5, 10, or 15. When you press, when you check out, you get a button, you can press one.
Team fight Yorick. Let's just tank both turrets, though. He is going to go
Or you
into
can press
his,
0.
His GA, rather, as Lucid's
Or
not able
no, I
to
guess.
touch him either.
Alright,
Down
GG.
goes
I'm not
the
gonna lie,
turret. Zeus
this
says,
game
"Who
from
cares about
Hammer Life,
the
I
turrets?"
feel like with the game state that they had in the first 10 minutes, they should have just ran the game over.
HLE wins game 1.
But their team
It's
fights
such a
were fucking
crazy game,
sloppy
but
as
the
shit.
Final fight, they kill the bot lane, they
So,
kill this Orianna,
They
and
won.
then they just lose the fight.
I think they kind of champed this, and their early game insurance kind of carried them through. But I'm not super convinced by the way they won that game.
Just comes in huge in the final 2 fights.
They could have
and
easily
just says,
thrown
"Yeah,
that game
guys,
if a couple things went
I'm tired
differently.
of playing
So
this
many
game.
fights were
Let's end, let's win, let's go to game
way
2."
too sketchy for them, I think.
An interesting game. Kind of what you'd expect from HLE. It wasn't super clean. It was
But Kanavi did well, yeah, he did well.
one-sided, but a little bit messy.
Nice game from Kanavi.
And ultimately came down to Kanavi once again being very aggressive, but doing a lot of good work on Jarvan. And
This is why
Zeus just
stacking
being a
Drakes
bit of
is
a
so
menace in
legendary.
the side lane, and really proving he is still a massive
How was your
threat
flight?
when he
It
gets
was good.
counterpicked.
But it was really stormy here, so they had to like pull off landing like 2 or 3 times and then take off again. That was kind of freaky, bro. You can just feel the plane like going down, 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 and then he just fucking full gasses it up. He's like, and then the pilot says something like this. He says, "Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, just a minor inconvenience. We're gonna have to just do a circle and try and land again. Many times in my career, these things have happened, so nothing to worry about." When he said that, I started to worry. It's like, bro, the second you say that this is something that's happened before in my career and it's not a big deal, bro, I'm freaking out. This is some kind of double psychological shit going on here. You know we're cooked, so you're overdoing it. And then he went in the second time and didn't land again. And I was like, we were like 20, 30 minutes circling in the air. I was like, bro, are we gonna run out of fuel? How much fuel does a plane have? Also, someone tweeted on Twitter yesterday, someone tweeted something like... What was it? It was about the Artemis 2 mission. And they said, like, how does your body digest food and go down your guts without gravity. And then everyone was atting me on that tweet, or like people were atting me on the tweet saying Caedrel question. Am my questions that stupid or what? I thought it was actually a good question, to be honest. But it kind of makes sense that your body just pushes it down, right? But I asked the stupid questions, so you don't have to. How much have you learned from this stream, chat? Come on now. Come on now. This is an educational stream, baby. Oh yeah, here it is. Look, this is it. 3 support items. Scheisse. And apparently it was working really well. I don't know if you can do it on TR though. What is this? Why is this on Reddit? What is that? Holy throwback. Holy throwback. T1 Gen G for the first time in 5 months. All 4 AD carries in today's series have a history of playing with Keria.
There's so much data. We'll be building models.
It's time to introduce the starting lineups for this quarterfinal best-of-3 series between Europe's Gambit and Korea's Najin Black Sword. Starting on the blue side, it's Gambit. In the top lane, the man who feeds to win, Darian.
Smoke weed every day.
It's such a classic. It's such a classic. Verius was crashing out about the Vit M Koi draft. What did Nagnago said? We have Striker into at cinema. We were all waiting. Bro, Herald fight. I lost my mind. I pressed R because Braum, Nui, and then Mel sent it back. The game was over. My bot died. If enemy bot ain't boosted. Jarvan Rumble Braum is a bit garbage. Into Rumble, it's fine. When my jungle locked in Aatrox, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be honest, I wanted Skarner on jungle, so I took a carry top. What do you mean, man? It's only Ornn into Mel Braum. I can press R. The moment I open stream, we're talking about... So I'm guessing Nagneko wasn't very happy about the draft either. They won the game with the draft. True. Baus always said if we win, there's no need to review. I miss him. Chat, what's Baus been up to on his streams lately? Inting? Well, that's it. He lost his high-low account. He got Isabel. Who's Isabel? What? He's searching for his Discord kittens. Velia is close to top 10 EU West. Is he actually? Oh yeah, he is. Velia's rank 10 on the ladder. Come on now. Bro, why does it say witchcraft? Bro, ew. Ew. That's what I'm saying. Ew. Oh, he is kind of frying. How's Nemesis, Crowny, and Reckless doing? Nemesis, chilling, slowly climbing, probably chilling. Crowny, Grandmaster. Bro, it's crazy. Look at these LP numbers. Look at these numbers, bro. Look at this. Rank 1 in NA is 3.7 KLP. Like, what? What? It's so fucking disgustingly inflated. It's gonna get to the point where if this keeps going... I was talking to someone about it yesterday. How... Like, let's say you want to do a challenger climb as a streamer. How long is it gonna take if I have to get 3,000 LP in the future? And I was talking to No Way about it. And apparently he gets plus 18, minus 22. At 1 KLP. I thought that people were getting plus 30, minus 10. How are you gonna get to 3,000 LP on plus 18, minus 22? Bro, I'd rather fucking drag my balls through an infested crocodile river. What do you mean 18, plus 18, minus 22? And you have to get 3,000 LP? Is that a joke? Tyler 1 gets plus 17, minus 23. Yeah, and he needs to climb 2,000 LP. Like... What?
It's just live, laugh, and love.
Like climbing 500, 600 LP with that, I can live with it.
Definitely was with what did watching.
My God.
2,000?
over here.
Oh, Kanavi, you're so good. That's literally what it was like watching it here in the back for the first 20
Just,
minutes.
bro, obviously I don't know the solution to it, you know, but I guess just reset the whole fucking thing. Just do it. Just nuke the whole fucking ladder. Right now.
And later on in the late game, but they'd fallen too far behind, and then we got to see how damaging that Yorick pick is against an Ezreal.
Before we get into highlights,
just nuke the whole ladder and bring back the system where if you're on Diamond 199 LP and you win a game, you get plus 0. That'll fix it.
Business and it got a little bit interesting, but then they still won the game. You know? I don't know.
The problem is, I guess, because this high end is so high, all the D3, D4 players are now master players, right? Or is that how that works?
I really love the way how Kanavi plays the game, especially like around.
So master is actually like disgusting now, or what? Like master was disgusting back in my days, but nowadays, what is master like? Just the fucking sewers, or what?
Focus that Kanavi had here, he just lost hit the Azir right there, and also I think even though the health bars looks okay, I think Azure and Vi definitely wins this out, but just look at how Kanavi focus on the target. Okay, so you basically auto attack to proc the item, and then you back to the Azure again. I think he's just insane in these kind of skirmishes.
Bring back promos? No, you do not want promos brought back. Hell no.
First identified, got to kill Showmaker. I have the angle over the wall.
Are you going to Korea? Yeah, hopefully I'm going to Korea. Hopefully we can be in the T1 office again. That'll be nice.
But it was a clean Jarvan game from this guy once again.
Yeah, Sundered Sky getting procced nonstop, and he was dominant all the way through until there was the Rift Herald oopsie that happened in the mid lane. Then the game slowed down, but then our big turning fight here at the Drake.
This is a Zeka moment.
Yeah, Zeka moment for sure. It was such a great defensive shockwave here. Zay's flash over the wall and
are you gonna get kicked out again?
But the shockwave and the Kanavi once again saves the AD carry, and the team fight was clean by them.
Nah, surely not, right?
Catch Guma there, and I think that's the huge difference maker. But without Zeka's shockwave defensively, Guma dies, and the fight's probably over there. And Showmaker could do so much more if that doesn't happen. So this feels more like the team that I think Hanwha needs to be, rather than just constantly being aggressive, constantly pushing and being the aggressors. You can play defensively, you can protect your AD carry.
So these were the team fight highlights that we were going to show, but in fact the game was a lot messier, right? But I think
are you meeting Max? No, I don't think so. Where is F1 right now, actually?
He used the overregression to override the tempo on the enemy team, right? So it feels like you're kind of overusing it, but I think it fits really well if you can actually follow the
is it break already?
The issue is, for HLE, even though they won cleanly for this game, I think this keeps happening. So Kanavi gets the advantage for the bot lane, gets successful bot lane gank with the flash up, finishes out the target, but the issue begins afterwards. So Guma, kind of like gridded for the plate.
Wait,
and then he's
how
gonna
many
play.
races
I
are on the
think this
calendar?
happened
21, and
in the
now how
last
many are there?
series as
What, like
well, so
16?
They kind of gave up
15?
the advantage from the early game. So I think he should stop this. We all know he's good, and we all know what he can do better.
Oh,
but
24
I think
down to 22.
sometimes,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Guma, he's
Wow, I
on
thought it was a lot worse.
too much pressure.
Problems as well.
Yeah.
Painful there because he certainly was not going to get out and didn't force a flash either. It was just
Ba-na-na.
negatives across the board there.
Yeah, and I think that's where the focus is because Kanavi gets in the lead, he diverts his path, and it's the strategy for Hanwha. He can make those ganks work, but then we can't.
Oh, there's some races we don't know if they're cancelled yet or not. I'm not adding. Oh, I'm not adding it. I'm not adding O. It's not happening.
Champions as Showmaker also not the greatest game. Let's see if he's able to bounce back in game number 2, where Hanwha Life Esports go 2-0 and feel good about it. It's back to Valdez and Ox.
Thank you guys for that wonderful breakdown. Loved all the talking about Kanavi and Zeka. Loved that shockwave especially. And
What is that
we'll have to wait and see if they
abomination?
can do it again, because generally, as Wolf was talking about, you know, it was a solid early lead. They were able to push it forward. It wasn't necessarily super clean, but they got the job done. And that's really what matters at the end of the day, right? The 2-0. And hoping to get some good numbers on the scoreboard.
2-0.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
DK chose second pick.
You know, and I think.
Let's hope they actually pick some
actually,
fucking champs this time.
Even when they've been in great form, they haven't exactly been the cleanest.
Because
team.
now
They
their
definitely,
ban
you know,
trend
they've
should
been
be
kind of a
okay,
bit of a
right?
fast and loose team.
They will
They're
ban
definitely
Varus.
more fast and
They
loose
will
than
ban the
Kanavi
Rise.
at it, but,
They will probably ban
I
the
think
Karma
it's
as well.
the lens
And
is
life will be
super
good, right?
fixated on them, right? Because we kind of have
I feel like Game 2
been
draft is harder to fuck
reflecting
up.
on their short time in the LCK
Actually, installed Game 1 draft
but
is easier,
I think
easiest
at
to
the end of the
do,
day,
right? Surely.
even, you know, our top teams, there's been a lot of periods where T1
Wait,
who have
HLE banned
been
Karma on
extremely
first?
successful,
What?
have gone through periods where their regular season games haven't been super clean, and we don't look into it too heavily. So I'm not taking a ton of stock.
And Nivea
in
ban.
the game
I guess
being
it is a
little bit
flex
messy, as
for
long as the result is
HLE.
altogether positive. The question is the rest of the series, right? First game, great, right?
There's Rise
the rest of
Varus.
the series needs to
Surely.
sort of follow that trend. We do see D+ going to second pick again, and it looks like the ban's going to carry through exactly the same as they were before.
Oh, they ban the
But
Rise.
banned
But if
here
you ban the
instead of
Pantheon, then what?
Pantheon. And I expect Nocturne not to be banned here because that was banned because they were leaving the Ori open. So do they ban the Pantheon themselves? Is the question. That would
Yes,
kind of
yes,
put
ban the Pantheon, yes.
Zinzao on a
Yes.
little bit of a pedestal.
Please ban the Pantheon,
if they
please.
were to ban Pantheon.
Please, that champ is scary.
Considering like Jarvan's been taken away.
Yeah. It's a good pick for Kanavi. He can
I'm
always
scared
press
of like
his guard if he gets himself
Talia
into
Pantheon
danger.
Bard.
I still think it's a good ban. Pantheon's really strong, but I think Zinzao kind of ends up in a really good spot as a result. But they are just going to prioritize
What?
Annie. Now Annie Wukong really strong.
We can win, we can win, I swear to God. Just go some Galio draft, we can win.
That's definitely something you lean towards.
I've never
too,
seen
and
any
what if
first
the
pick, what?
Zinzao gets snapped up, which to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it is because Lucid has had phenomenal games in the Zinzao. And definitely
Any
a pick
first
he
pick.
likes to lean on. As for Showmaker, into the Annie, we've often seen like Aurora played into it, which is
What do you
available.
mean you got kicked, little bro?
They are just going to pick up the Inara though for Smash here.
I didn't get kicked.
And they're actually going to go for the Nocturne first and foremost, it seems.
You
so
don't want to take the Zin. I guess
not
because
leaning
they're scared of
towards
the
Zinzao for
Wukong.
Lucid.
Yeah.
Then you just pick support
Pretty
1-2.
interesting.
Just send it.
I do think
Just go
Nocturne
Yunara
maybe
Galio
is
as well, you could do
pretty
that.
Strong.
Oh, this is actually a bit of a
Organa.
throwback.
Is that gonna be played mid? No, they're just gonna pick Lulu for the Yunara.
So I think Lulu makes sense, especially if you are.
Okay, they go for the
You
Lulu.
might lose access to Zinzao, but Lulu, Yunara, Zinzao is a really strong trio because a Lulu's Zinzao.
Yeah, but it opens up the Mundo on
triple
3, the
Zinzao,
Mundo on 3.
Really powerful. Like when Lulu used to be mid,
Like,
that was a
if
great
they get
duo.
mind controlled here in
But
Hammer Life and
Yunara
go like
Lulu,
Jin,
great
Nautilus
combo.
2-3 here, that's just epic for DK.
A lot of DPS, and it looks like it's going to be met with the
Oh.
Corki Nami. And Corki Nami can struggle a little bit into the Yunara Lulu. If you let them get wave access, they actually have a
Someone
bit
in
of
chat says, I'm now a
sometimes
registered
2v2, so
civil
be careful.
engineer. Yo, big one.
I think if I
Yo,
was
put the
D+,
Galio in the bag,
you
it's true.
can
Pick
look
Galio
to
on 3.
prioritize
Please
a
pick
bit later,
Galio,
but I would
please
probably
pick
just go
Galio.
jungle here. They are looking at the
Please pick
Nocturne.
Galio, please pick Galio,
Zinzao's
please pick
available
Galio.
too. I personally, considering Lucid's specialty on the pick, I probably would lean towards that, but they seem pretty set on the Nocturne.
Yeah, I like the Xinjiao as well. I think the
What?
synergy you get with the Lulu is just way too
Okay, I get
strong,
it.
and
it's
the
good into
frontline
any.
potential
But I feel like
into any
Galio
very
is such
nice,
a
but
giga pick.
I think one thing with the Nocturne is you get like the dive in into the immediate Lulu ult, which is pretty powerful, and it's quite reliable engage, which you normally lack with a Lulu. So I guess they're pretty set on having that.
A rat is
Which I can
making
understand,
my
don't fault
city.
them for it. We've seen the Nocturne Lulu work to great effect. It was something KT played last week.
Mods.
And now looking to target
What
some
the
of the
fuck?
picks from the jungle for HLE. Lee Sin being banned, Lee Sin Annie really strong, point and click CC to set up the Sonic Wave, and we see the Aurora
Ban
ban,
Wukong.
which I talked
Ban
a bit
Wukong.
about.
Ban Wukong. Oh,
Showing the play
yeah.
in that Wukong as well.
They're
the
not going to
early
ban
Wukong.
Galio. They're not going to ban
As I
Galio.
said,
You
really
get
strong
Galio on
duo.
4, actually.
The Morgana got hovered, and I know we don't normally talk about hovers, but that was something that was played last year by Vikla into the Annie. So I wonder if HLE put stock in it, or if
W Lamont shout out.
actually potentially thinking about it, because into the Annie would honestly make a decent amount of sense. Could
Oh
just
my
clear out
god,
the
I forgot
wave.
about the
Yeah,
WoW
it's also
vaults. I
like
should
a
open them up.
second
You're
support
right.
for your
Oh, they
hyper
banned Galio.
carry.
Scheiße.
Yeah, you could put a Black Shield on the Yunara, maybe just let Smash carry the game.
Not exactly a pick I really attribute to Showmaker, but he has a very eclectic pool. So
Why are we smiling, Showmaker? What is it? Are you going to pick TF or what?
Yeah, you
Right
should play
now.
Echo instead. That would be fun.
Joey?
Oh, toying with
Okay.
the idea for Zoe. We've seen. Okay, he's going for the classic.
Oh
I was
my
gonna say, we've seen
god.
one man in this league just
Wow.
run the rift on Zoe.
Now that's more like it, DK.
But
Why
it
can't we do
has
these
been a
things
little
in game
difficult
1?
for other players to replicate.
Why
Showmaker
can't we
definitely
actually
one of the
play
players
good
I
champs
expect
in
to be able
game
to
1?
replicate it, but he's going to go for the Syndra instead. One of his classic picks.
It's very good in the lane against the Annie as well.
Yeah. Man can pick up and throw tippers.
Yes.
Kha'Zix's coming through for Kanavi, and then the blind Nav. Will Shiwu look to punish this
Go
blind
Kennen
Nav
or?
with something in the form of counter pick?
Kennen?
We'll see. And the Kha'Zix's coming through.
They're
It is an
trolling, aren't they, with that
interesting one, not
Kha'Zix?
something we've seen a ton of recently.
Chat, I'm not adding for innovation. Just trying to subchannel
Okay,
to
we
want
get
to back
the
teams as
Kennen.
pick is.
We
As
did
when
see
the
this
game
matchup
as the and
recently
Zek.
not go well for the Kennen, but I think it's a
Okay,
little bit down to
we'll take that.
execution.
We'll take a Kha'Zix.
Yeah, that was
We'll take
actually
that.
Rich that did play that.
If you sub 9 more ads next 30 days,
And it's just
why?
gonna be
Why?
Zek
Why are you going to go
instead.
on Bessa?
Okay, it feels a little bit like D+. Or
Why don't
going
you just go for the
some
fucking
classics in the solo
Kennen?
lanes, you know,
Yeah.
the Shiwu Ambessa, the Showmaker, Syndra. I think kind of only losing out to his TF in terms of, I mean, honestly on par with it in terms of iconicness.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
But yeah, the
dun,
Kha'Zix
dun.
coming out, a pick that obviously can be a bit feast or famine. You know, the isolated damage is insane. Very much momentum-based pick.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Ambessa. Normally when I see this matchup, the Gnar just wins.
This not too long ago got nerfed. They nerfed his movement speed. They nerfed his AD ratio on his Q. And the movement speed nerf
Is
honestly does
is
good
Kha'Zix
amount.
good into Nocturne?
And also,
I
you're
feel
playing
like
into a team
Kha'Zix
comp
Nocturne is just like
where
handshake
I
both
just
scale
struggle to
draft, isn't
see
it? Like, is that a matchup?
scenarios where you're finding people
Doesn't feel like there's a 1v1 or any
Is
pressure on
Yunara
either side.
isolated from Lulu? Probably not.
Nocturne probably clears
If you find
faster
Syndra,
and can maybe get like a double crab or something if he's smurfing.
That's a mistake we made many a time.
yeah,
But I just feel like both of them are scaling into each other.
A Syndra? Not really. It's going to be a struggle. You know.
I need
If
to
you
shower.
find someone isolated, the Nocturne
Maybe
can
I
just
shower
dive
after
in,
the game.
so we'll see what
But there's a
Kanavi can do with this
window
pick,
that
but
like
I think it's
shows
not the
me
easiest
it's crazy.
Kha'Zix game, if I'm being honest.
It definitely is not, but maybe he's feeling himself after that Jarvan game. We'll have to see how it goes in game number 2.
I feel like I should do some vlog content while I'm here, but I'm too bad at it. I don't even know what to say.
All right, game number 2 on the way.
Like day in the life of Caedrel.
Kanavi's no stranger to bringing out
My alarm goes
picks
off,
that are a bit
I
outside
crawl out
the
of bed in
meta.
my underwear,
remember
I start
when
the
was
stream with a
casting
here
LPL,
soon
brought
text.
out this
I wash my
Shaco
face, put some
jungle
clothes
game.
on,
Yeah.
sit down,
Time it was into Nocturne,
remove the
and he was
text,
just dropping
put the cam on,
boxes, and whenever they
stream.
dove in, they got feared.
Bro, what is
Worked
this
to great
fucking...
effect. I'm just not seeing the lines as much in this game specifically, but you know,
Fucking
I'm
rat
ready to be
invade.
proven wrong. We're taking some heavy damage in this bot lane.
Well, it's actually revenge.
I think you have to be a
Kanavi
little
did this in game
careful because
1.
Anami has a lot more sustain than you.
I think DK wins this game 100%, by the
Really
way.
trading a lot of your health.
Yeah, you went into the alcove as
Like,
well.
there's no way
Just
Kha'Zix
throws
Annie
out
is
the
gonna
heal.
win. You can't convince me that's gonna
There's
happen.
both potions down from the Lulu. I think one of the things is you're gonna have to wait for Yunara to stack up the passive and join you in the trades. And that was kind of just like Korea, like, no. I'll 1v2.
Maybe you just really wanted to put on a lot of pressure so that
Also,
Nocturne can get some
Kanavi
stuff
is
done,
cooked.
but either way.
No fear.
Lucid is here.
And
The
Zeka's
stun
cooked.
is
It's
gonna
got-
land,
this
and
game
he's
is
got
over.
red buff. I think Zeka, ooh, with the shield.
Lucid has no tether, by the way.
He's so cooked.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't die, this is so awful.
I mean, yeah, he's just going to TP back to the lane, so...
He TP'd to
I mean, he
mid.
got his TP.
Wait, look how slow it is. It looks so funny. Stunned again.
Well... Very interesting start to this game.
Yeah, quite an opportunistic sort of play, but Lucid did actually invade there, so Kanavi is now having to counteract it. Now finds Lucid here. Sorry, Lucid finds Kanavi. Well, they find each other, I guess. But Kanavi will miss out on a red buff.
That was the perfect emote.
Doesn't really have that much to do right now. Because he heads to his own jungle, there's only his Krugs up and available. So I wonder if he tries to cross over and steal more camps. Or go for a bot gank.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if this can line up. Lots of damage.
Oh, there's no way
already
DK
done
dies
into
this
Smash
bot
in the
gank.
rear, and now they're being very aggressive. Smash might just die to the bottom lane, but here comes Kanavi, picks up the first blood. Just
Did you see the minimap?
So much of the work was
Lucid
done
was
by
spam
H2's
pinging
bot
here.
lane. Just a
How do they
sliver
not
of
know that
HP
he's
on
bot?
Smash as Kanavi slides in, gets the value on the play, but now Lucid looking to challenge.
Lucid looking for what?
There.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, he actually peer pressures him off, W Lucid.
Yeah, Delight low on mana too, so...
No smite,
Guess
he just
forces
peer
him
pressures him
away.
off. Love it.
And
Wait,
that's
he
on a
was kind of cooking this
6-game losing
matchup,
streak,
or?
by the way, in this
Or?
LCK. We did see that 4 of those games
I
were
still
by
think DK wins this
junglers.
game.
Yeah.
So that's part of it.
Let's blame the junglers. Yeah, so
yes.
This play is really important, and honestly, you can kind of be critical of the
Why
bot
is
lane at
Smashy
D+C
walking up so
because
far?
Kanavi has nothing to do but this gank. Because if he goes to his Krugs, then he's just, you know, he kills his Krugs and then he's just waiting for camps to respawn. So he was kind of really banking on bot lane being gankable.
Well, Kanavi got the kill, but it doesn't matter
So
that much,
Uma
actually.
and Delight force
Because
the play,
Lucid is
gets
eating him
Smash
alive
super
right
low,
now.
just comes in, sweeps up the kill. And even though he's still down on farm, Kanavi ends up in a much better off position than he could be otherwise. That being said, he is still
Why do you look like a
behind, and we
player
see
face
Lucid
cam?
stealing away his Raptors again.
What, you want to just
pulling ahead to the jungle
just
matchup.
put my camera
I
down
think
here or
in
what?
some matchups, you know, Nocturne pulling ahead is bad because you get 6 earlier, but it's not, you know, it might not be the end of the world. Kha'Zix is another farm the 6 jungler. He is another champion like Nocturne where you really just want to get your level 6 as soon as possible. It's a huge power spike. So the fact that he's behind the curve isn't exactly spectacular. So he's hoping to catch up as soon as possible.
Yeah. Well, we see that Smash is taking a beating and does not have flash, so they're looking to pressure him out as much as possible.
Yeah, when you get detached from the wave, when you get pushed off it, it feels really bad because your passive drops off, and then they can force on you, and you just can't trade autos very well. So Delight, Guma playing this one pretty well in this
Yeah,
situation.
Guma changed when
Finding
he
angles to
stopped
really,
using the pink astronaut skin.
twist the knife.
He changed.
Here. Now they are potentially looking for Showmaker. Zeka has no flash, so I think the angle might be tough.
Yeah, ult. Nice.
Coming in here,
Oh,
but
great
actually,
ult by Shiwu.
Shiwu's
Wait,
going in with his
wait, let him.
ult, and
Oh, he
now
missed
saves,
you
doesn't
too.
really have any more CDs, and in the 1v1.
What?
Ooh.
That should have been a
actually
kill
got
for
back off that, maybe thinking that
Shiwu.
Kanavi was there, but Kanavi's
Why did that
fighting
look
with
so
Lucid.
bronze?
So
He's concerned maybe about rotation of cooldowns.
yeah, that's just going to be the end of Lucid here. He is going to flash and just die. Kanavi picks up the kill. And that's number 2 for Kanavi, and now they're just being bullied under the turret down here. Zeka is going to take 2 turret shots, but I think they're okay with that. And Skuma
What?
picks up the 1.
What? How
There's
broken is
corralled
T-Ba?
against the wall. There's nothing they can do. Tiber's even going to get in there and help out. And eventually,
What?
he picks up kill number 3.
And he's executed.
That's perfect. You know, the value of Tibbers there at tanking the tower so they can reset the aggro, and the fact that Kanavi ends up going, giving over the execute works out so well. This from Zeka was beautiful. Sliding into this brush. Lucid just doesn't expect it. Gets
Why?
exploded
How
with the
is
Tibbers
Zeka
dropping
like
his
smurfing
head.
the series,
They
or what
take
is
out
he
the
problem?
jungler. Now they're in trouble, and the Tibbers.
Is Zeka that guy?
They get the
How is he
damage down,
smurfing
Zeka
so?
tanks
How is he
tower for a
playing
bit, then
Syndra
drops
into
the
Annie,
aggro. They get the polymorph
losing
out
TP
of,
level 3,
Korea here,
and he's diving
and
bot
then just poke by time.
2 minutes
Poke
later?
by time, kill one of
How?
them.
How is that
Let
possible?
Tibbers tank up the tower for a bit, and they go for the redive. Guma tanks it because he can Valk away, and Kanavi ends up getting an execute. It was just beautifully played throughout, and now this Kha'Zix, I was concerned about whether it would work in this situation. Well, it's definitely working.
He has
so
opportunity
far.
at minute
3-1,
6.
1,500 goal lead. Opportunity picked up. This is a pick that is already so snowballed.
Yeah, I mean, Kanavi, like, he
I still
was
think DK
carrying
wins this
on
game.
Jarvan, right? He was very aggressive. He had winning lanes. He utilized it so well. This time on the Kha'Zix, he's going to enjoy this league even more. And I love that HLE, they go, you know, they
Don't
take
get
what
fooled.
they
Don't get
had
fooled.
going
This
so well for
Kha'Zix
them in
ain't
game 1,
carrying
and
this
they
game.
just
He ain't.
kinda double down on it in game 2. They pick a more aggressive mid-jungle duo, and they're just getting so much
Okay,
value
give the
out of
Drake,
playing
all good.
aggressive, being
Lucid get his top
proactive, and
camps.
finding
Yep,
picks.
all good.
My interpretation is game 1 he was super fair, but he's like, I'm on Jarvan, guys. You know, like,
Oh, he's on vision. He's on
yeah,
vision.
I'm doing stuff.
He's
but
on vision.
I could do more.
What?
Give
Red
me
just
a
jumped
real
in?
carry for game
Is this
2.
legal? Are we able to play the game?
No, we're lucky it's not a best of 5. Game 3 it'd be on like
Oh,
Kane or
putain de
something.
merde, ça va.
Maybe we're not so lucky after all. I'd love to see that as... Yeah, now Kanavi just
It's-
gets to do this.
Or maybe the D+ fans are the lucky ones not to be on the
It's
receiving
fucking
end.
fried.
Yeah, and I think Kha'Zix is one of those picks where
No, it's not. It's not fried. It's not that fried.
definitely feast or famine.
It's not that
But
fried.
we talked about
Not
like
that
the
fried.
whole, you know, how often are people going to be
It's just if
isolated?
Nocturne got
If
Kha'Zix's
behind,
top
easy,
side there
just
for the
group
Drake,
up,
the
and
game
even
was
if you're not
so
grouped up,
won.
like, you
If you
still
could get like
gotta
2
deal with
camps
them,
there,
but
oh
now
my
he's
god.
ahead.
Chills.
I mean, there's just like, there can be a brief window where you think you're okay, you're just walking between little pockets of vision, he just shows up, jump scare, you're dead.
TP behind?
Oh, this is the Syndra,
Is
by
this
the
gonna
way.
work?
Yeah. Showmaker doesn't have flash, but he's trying to set up a play here on
Oh, yeah, it
the
works.
support, and Delight is
Okay,
going to go down.
come
They
on
get
now.
that kill over to Smash,
What
and
is
they're
Guma?
continuing with the Wild Grove. Guma
Bro,
trying to
Guma
take
has
the
been
trade against
fucking
that.
inting.
Not going to work
I'm
out
not
for
gonna
him.
lie.
Yeah, I really don't understand
Like these bot plays,
why
he's just
he stuck around there.
he's like wasting
Delight was dead,
summoners, walking up,
unfortunately.
dying.
The
He needs to
setup
lock
from
in.
Showmaker was good, but I think Guma just hung around a bit too long to try and make something more from it. And
Guma
as a result,
sushi.
it's 2 kills, so big influx of gold.
I told you this game's not one for Hammerlife. Don't get so crazy, chat. Don't be.
And if there's
I've
someone
learned over the last
actually you don't want
2
fed,
weeks.
it is this Shannara.
It's not over until it's actually over. 2k gold
Nice
lead
little
is
play set
nothing.
up by Showmaker.
3k gold lead,
essentially,
throwable.
you know, to get
4k
that
gold lead,
T4.
throwable.
Showmaker is he doesn't have flash, so eventually if you're going to walk up into the lane at all, you're just going to die, and that's exactly what happens. Gets flashed on by Annie, and his life flashes before his eyes.
Limited counterplay. Yeah, so in this situation, Delight flashes, gets stunned, dead. I think Guma was like, maybe I have a kill angle, but Smash, they start the wild growth. I think you could have just left.
Yeah.
I think 100% you can get out there. A little bit greedy, and ends up paying for it. Try to
Kha'Zix
for
getting
kill
the gold,
angle,
all
turnaround.
good.
There, there's no kill angle, no turnaround. You're just dead.
Yeah.
And
We can win. The gold lead is
something we haven't
Kha'Zix.
really
That's
talked
it.
About objective control for the Kha'Zix who is ahead is absurd. That's Grubs. Already got that first dragon. Second dragon's too much. You can just murder these objectives so quickly.
Yeah, and if you're Lucid, you're like, well,
I feel like
I
Smashy
don't
will
have
carry
my
this
first
game.
item.
I really do.
I have not found
The
a
signs
good
are there.
paranoia
The signs are
target in
there.
this game.
The signs are
Yeah.
there.
Where am I gonna go?
It's
What
full
am I gonna
lethality
do?
Q of all
I can't
Kha'Zix.
do an
Yunara's up in
objective. Do I
XP.
just farm more Raptors?
Yunara's
I
up in
guess
gold.
so.
Yunara has Lulu. Yunara has good wave states.
And maybe they
Showmaker
can
has
get
good
Zeka
mid
with
push.
his flash
Nocturne
down.
can threaten the Annie with no flash.
And now here's Kanavi once again, by the way. Looking to
Where's Kanavi? Is he in the bush? He is
hop
in the
into
bush,
this
right?
brush and be very annoying, but it looks like Career and Smash will respect
They
it.
won't fall for it. They're not noobs. They're not noobs.
Yeah, not going to overstep here. They're a little bit suspicious. And they will just go for the recall. I think Smash has first item as well. So we'll buy instead. So, well respected. Speaking of first item, Shu has Eclipse. Big spike here for the Ambessa.
They sniffed the play.
We did see him nearly get the better of Zeus in that 1v1. So now with that spike as well, definitely an angle to find the all-in. If he doesn't get smashed into the wall.
Smash.
Well, he's been enjoying that so far. As
What?
nice
You can
hot volley
jump
from
that?
Zeus.
You can
Good
jump that?
expectation.
I thought like there would be
of
like
that,
there would be enough
You're just
time
dead
for the
now.
Ambessa ult to
I
hit.
think Kanavi says, yep, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a control ward in the brush. Shu does have flash, and we'll see if he can utilize
No, he lives
that to
those.
get away. Lots of dashes here on the Ambessa. Flash on in! Executes him. Shu doesn't even
Nice,
bother.
it's good for
Flashes
DK, it's good for
down.
DK. This cross map play is winning, game winning.
Turn work. A smash is gonna take up the turn, but now
Okay, we'll take
Zeka is
one.
here,
Can we take two?
and he will
No,
be
we
able to
can't.
trade one
Wow,
back.
how did Zeka...
Unfortunately, Delayed does
Zeka
get the
got his
kill,
TP off before the Nocturne ult. How did he do that?
Wild growth on Elucid
That
to
is
give him
actually
that
really
knock-up, give him
insane.
that extra sort of CC for the all-in, but unfortunately Smash
He
ends up taking
pre-TP'd
all
or
the
what?
damage, and he ends up being the target.
He
in the turn
pre-TP'd
trade, so
before the Nocturne ult, like 1
ends up being
second.
a 1-for-1 on the bot side. Meanwhile, they've got this pretty free kill
You
here.
can't TP on the tower with Nocturne ult up, right?
Just
Or?
so much damage.
Actually, you can. Or can you?
From
Am I
Kanavi
crazy?
here. And so much from
My
first
brain
strike
doesn't
as
work.
well, by the way. So he's printing money.
No, I know, but like, let's say Nocturne
And
ult,
yeah, they go for this
right?
play.
Can you TP on the
So
tower?
they go for the sort
Look at
of
the
knockout
timing. You
with
see
the
that
wild
timing?
growth.
He TP'd
Smash is
0.5
tanking
seconds
the
for a Nocturne
tower
ult.
Initially,
Sorry, I'm gonna guess it.
already a little bit low, and the tip is combo.
That
just
TP
leaves
timing
him
was
no
actually
wild
really,
growth to keep
really
him
good.
safe. So it ends up being pretty even. But look how much gold Kanavi has.
But I think you can. My brain is fried. I don't know if my brain's fried. Listen, it's 4 a.m.
136 so far.
If you can TP on the tower
by
in Nocturne ult,
12
then it's not that
minutes and
impressive. But if you
50
can't, then
seconds.
I think he got a ton
is
of it
impressive.
in that last kill.
Yeah.
Onto
anyway, the
Shu.
timing looks good.
I actually think he got the majority.
Actually, my
of it
brain's not that
just in
fried.
That play there. So that was certainly a money printing play.
So now secondary picked up by the Kazakhs. Kanavi kills in about,
It's not,
3
I swear to God.
milliseconds. And now
I'm
we
jet
got
lagged as fuck
Mountain Soul
anyway.
on the way super early on. This is a very different scenario from what we saw in game number 1.
My God, for
where
a
it
second I
was
thought he had
Ocean Soul and
E-evolved.
it was
Jesus.
late. And now 2-item Kazakhs. Okay, they're going to avoid him.
Yeah, the Umbral Glaive as well, which gives that empowered strike when you come out from not being seen, which synergizes so well with your ultimate.
I think it's something that Atlas loves to mention is that, any champ that can use Umbral Glaive is just OP because the item is OP.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't see a lot of champs that actually pick it up because we don't see
Can someone
too
please tell me
many
what's in Florida? A 24th
lethality-focused
Anaconda.
junglers.
Well, I feel like it specifically kind of feels like it's almost designed for Kazakhs.
Yeah.
Because
Does that actually
his
exist, the
passive
24th
does a
Anaconda,
very
or are we all
similar thing,
delusional?
right?
Hello.
He's getting
Here, let me
first
just
strike
cue
gold.
you a couple times, and Shu doesn't get to play the game. Not very fun for him. Lucid is nearby, though, as Zeka is like, yeah,
What?
nice dodge on that. That
Why
was
is everyone's
insane from
movement on
Zeka.
HLE today so
nice
good?
Little sidestep, and now Career has seen his life flash before his eyes. 1Q, the wild growth. He's desperately trying to get away.
Bro,
He will,
what is happening?
but has to
How is
use
this
quite
all
a lot,
working?
doesn't have a health bar.
Like, the Kazakhs chunk on Lulu, I get it. But the jump with no flash and Nocturne right next to him with ult? Like, is everyone...
so,
Are we gonna...
the Night Stalker thing is if you haven't been visible for a second, your next basic attack is empowered. And then Kazakh's passive is after they lose sight of him where you ult, your next basic attack is empowered. So it's like double empowered.
Sushi, calm
It
down.
literally feels like the item is designed for Kazakhs.
I still think DK can win
so
this game.
Very, very OP. Yeah, Smash getting chunked out a bit. Oh.
All right, going on in here, a bit of an all-in on Aguma. The fear does come through, but it cannot follow. And guess who's here again? Kanavi is like, I can go in at the press of a button. He's not going to do it, though. Actually takes a bunch of damage here from Smash, who's trying desperately to pull the team
Winnable,
up.
winnable, winnable. Trust me.
Career wanted a flash to get the wild growth. Actually, sorry, it wasn't up. Never mind. So, I think I got the
He
kill
used
there.
it to survive
You almost
against
broke my
Kanavi.
streak in your test stream. Wait, really?
Rough times.
So yeah, kill just wasn't available. So we're able to find the angle, and I think
My
it
bad.
feels a little bit bad when you're not getting those kills with the paranoia. But
I think
moving over.
actually this
But it's a knock.
this third Drake is really important.
Ult available.
All right, bit of a trade in mid. The bubble will be dodged, but barrier has to be used. Smash is going in with
Smashy,
this.
smashy, smashy, smashy.
Kanavi's there. 7 seconds away. It just disappears, blows up in the blink of an eye. And now Zeus wants it down to the bottom lane. Is going for a bit of an all-in. She's gonna have to back away from that.
Okay, maybe it's cooked. Maybe it's cooked. Maybe it's cooked. Maybe it's just straight up
not
cooked.
having ultimate, Korea not having his. These cooldowns, I feel like.
Why does it
really
look so fucking fried everywhere? Like everywhere looks cooked.
Available could have made something from that, but
Nocturne even cheesed Kha'Zix early and got any TP. Like, how is mid jungle so fucking useless?
Fed Kha'Zix can do, and I think he's making POM votes very easy.
Okay, there's a kill here. What? That Q range is fair and balanced?
Will overextend and get another kill. See you on the flank though is going to pick up one, gets over the tidal wave, gets another for the team. Zeus topping on in. He wants
Kill Zeus. Kill him. Kill the rat.
Find himself face to face
That
with
rat has to die.
And maybe goes a bit over aggressive himself. Does have the Meganar on the way though. And Kanavi's still here.
Shiwu,
not like this. As he's kind of running out of dashes, and eventually,
mama.
with no flash, he.
Oh, the S-press is crazy. The S-press is crazy there.
Gets used for nothing, but he gets away.
Zeus expected the sidestep there, and he just.
That is fucking balls to just press S
Ironer challenger
in that escape.
And we see here, so in the extended trade, Smash starts to win, but doesn't have ult, doesn't have the wild growth to chase down, and Kanavi just jumps on and goes, yep, goodbye. Kaboom.
Kablow.
A little bit deep from Kanavi,
Kaboom.
not able to chase a second kill. And then this ensuing play, Shiwu comes in, and Lucid even forces the Valkyrie. Unfortunately, Korea just dies, but they're setting up for the Ambassador to come in and just take everyone down, apart from Kha'Zix, obviously. It starts to get a little bit messy here.
Bro, LCK show the whole replay. You will see start to finish, and it won't be sped up.
As much as he tries.
Yeah.
You will watch this replay. You will rewatch that entire fight in normal speed.
Honestly, the noises of Kanavi hitting Shiwu, just like the chinking noise, like hitting the armor. The standstill classic.
By the way, meanwhile, in live, Lucid is dying. Oh my god. He just disappears as well. 8-1. And the one death was to a turret. Kanavi has not given any gold to the enemies. He also got, by the way, the first Mountain Drake.
Chat, I think he tried to say clanking. Isn't it clanking, clinging?
From Kanavi right now.
So, who are you going to vote for?
Is that the word? What is the word for when metal hits metal?
I'm really feeling the Zeus sleeper vote, right? For the
Nah, just give it to Kanavi. He fucking woke up today and just started blasting everyone.
No. Zeka for the Shockwave game 1.
Yeah.
Sent up the jungler.
Huge.
Oh.
All right, well, Guma's in a lot of trouble. It's not
Guma
him. I'll tell you that.
He's going to win the series, but he needs to rewatch the series and think to himself like, bro, I really need to lock in. Because I feel like right now, Kanavi and Zeka are driving it home.
True. Speaking of outplayed, look how much...
Okay, they think they can kill Kanavi. We'll see if they can. Looks
Please,
like maybe
yes.
they can.
Oh, it
Yes,
begins.
they can.
It begins.
Showmaker does pick
The
up a lot of
Kha'Zix
gold.
4.5k up, the entire gold lead.
Won a game, apparently.
In pro play game though, against Syndra Lulu Nocturne, he is
I
one
think
tapped.
Kanavi is still finding his limits. And every game, this series, has got to have that one moment.
That's normally what happens with Kha'Zixes. They get a small lead, and then they kind of just run around getting one shot.
Well, this is the
and then
answer.
eventually they get outscaled. Now it's very early in the game, and he's extremely fed. But
He has Edge of Night,
and
so
the lead
it's
is
like,
not
oh, it should
small.
be fine. No, it's Syndra.
But
you know, she has 4 different skills that can proc that actually. So
yeah, a lot of champions do.
Yeah.
Well, 3 minutes until Mountain Dragon. HLE have a lead. It's not insurmountable, but obviously puts them in a good spot. That's the thing with Kha'Zix, right? This Kha'Zix is monster fed, but in like a tight 5v5, there are situations where he doesn't get value.
The burst from the Corki is just insane.
Yeah, that's my
for a
concern,
pink
is that,
ward?
you know, as much as the Kazakhs is a lot of the gold, there are other strong members on HLE. I don't know if you know who I'm referring to.
Delight.
Yes, with
Justice
serial
for
mandate.
supports. Yeah.
Bit of a threat. Oh. Navi's fishing.
You can't enter the jungle. Just Kanavi is.
Navi.
I mean, anyone.
Yeah, 2 minutes on the
If
Drake,
you
and I
try
think
to
wrap it
enter
up.
by yourself, you're just dead. Nobody's tanky enough to get away from that damage.
And then it's T1 Genji.
Mid tier 2 taken down. Just pressure on all 3 lanes right now. They haven't really locked down vision towards the Dragon area. They're kind of getting some more vision towards Baron,
KT's sons
as there is
battle it
objective
out
on the cards right now. And they do
to
take
see who is the
incredibly
favorite.
fast with the Kazakhs, Corki.
I never thought I would say those
But I
words
think
out
Focus
loud, but this is
probably
the
gonna be
world
on
we're
this
living
Dragon.
in.
Resets just
The
come
league
through,
is being
so I
ran by
expect
the
to move
roller
vision
coaster.
towards that.
It's the year 2026.
We'll see.
April the 8th.
Obviously against the Nocturne, he can
KT
always
run
kind
the
of
league.
reach it, but if
I
he's
don't know how it
ulting
happened.
just to contest a smite, there's no way they
Last
win
time
the
we won
fight.
the finals was
And with the
8
Baron
years
being
ago.
available, if you ult in to try and smite steal, whether you're successful or not, you probably just lose Baron.
Yeah. You just go in, you die, and they take the objective. You see that Deepless Kia is trying to push
I know
together
that people
as
are
a
like,
team.
oh my god, BDD
Minus
is the best
you
mid in the
is
LCK,
gonna be
all that
Checking
stuff.
the
Trust
item
me, I'm on the BDD hype train
differential
too.
between Lucid
But actually,
and Kanavi.
after having watched BDD for like
It's
6 years now,
4-to-1 completed item.
I think he actually just got a lot better the last 2 years.
4-to-1. And I know lethality items are cheap.
The last 2 years, I think he's gotten stronger.
4-to-1.
I don't think
4-to-1 is actually
he was
just insane. Maybe
this
they get a
insane
nice
in
little
like
pick here.
22,
It's a lot of
23.
damage at least.
I think he's actually
Now
just
Kanavi's
peaking
kind of in an awkward
in his
spot.
career, which is crazy
It's a little
considering
bit
how long his
early.
career is.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be able to heal back up.
It's not
He's
like
even
he's
gonna be able
always
to get
been
his
this
Edge Knight
demon.
back
I
up.
feel like there
It
was
does give you some
22, 23.
pressure.
I feel like he was
but
slumping.
Showmaker's not going to have his ult available for the fight.
No, not 23. 21, 22 maybe.
It is ticking away
No,
pretty
22 he was
quickly, to
slumping,
be
I think.
fair.
I don't remember.
Maybe it's actually
23,
gonna be up
24,
time,
or
to be honest.
25. Wait, when the fuck was KT's Worlds runs?
Yeah. It's Syndra after all. Looks
What
like,
year is it?
Korea going to get a McHale's.
Anyway, you get what I mean.
She's going to find a lot of members and lack of vision in his face.
Honestly, I'm amazed by how quickly the ult's coming back for Syndra. I mean, not even rank 3. It's not quite up right now, but it'll be up soon. But they're just not even able to approach. Konkavi's back to full HP.
Well,
Yeah,
Lucid,
they
just
have on the
press
strat
R,
as
go
well. I
in,
mean,
fail the
it
steal,
really doesn't
die,
give you a
and
lot
then
of breathing
open.
room
Deal?
or a lot of time. They're going to try to go in on Naguma,
Or go
but
into Gamushi and die.
immediately a
And that
Veil
works
is there
too.
with a tidal wave, and Zeus in the front
Oh,
is going to
Zeus.
doesn't knock him into the wall, but again, the damage is done. They kill
What the fuck
jungler,
happened
they
to
get the Mountain
DK?
Soul, and now they're just going to take Showmaker, who is desperately trying to contest in mid, and one by one the dominoes fall.
Yep, they didn't even need Showmaker to get the Baron.
What do you mean,
but
nothing?
It just really secures the objective because it just makes sure that
Why did
Deepos
this
don't
team
really
look
have a
like
good chance of
scarier with
contesting.
aiming and barrel?
Being down 2 members. Playing into Mountain Soul as well, that extra buffering. You can see that Zeus and Zeki
Like, no joke.
play defense on this mid tower. They can't even get a consolation prize at this point. 6,000 gold lead.
Like, they
3
actually had,
Baron
like...
take.
I mean, I guess they did beat T1 in winter with this team. But maybe they're just fucking giga slumping in spring. Did G2 break the LCK? Did random LCK teams just start crashing out?
And then Kanavi doing so much damage on the flank. Zeus gets this huge ult that, again, it doesn't connect to the wall, but it just essentially separates the fight. We'll see Zeka flash in to kill the Syndra, and it's just over from there.
Yeah.
It felt like there wasn't really a big point of contest from the side of D+.
This wasn't even a
Such big
competitive
discrepancy
series.
in terms of gold.
There was no part of
And
this
like you
series
see,
where,
Ali
oh my
picked
god,
up
DK
for
is coming back or they're ahead.
Do I think
This
it
was
would have
just
been
an
a difference in
email.
that fight? Probably not, but you'd have loved to have that spike before you
Well.
had to play for Mountain Soul. But unfortunately, at this point, you're just so much in the hole right now.
Well, you know how it goes. DK lost equals no YouTube. No
You
YouTube
fly
video.
in and get one shot.
Gotta keep the
You have
propaganda
less
up.
items than everyone on the other team.
He still doesn't have a second item.
You have less items
than everyone on your team.
Like, look at the gold. Look at the 4 lowest people in terms of gold.
Only Twitch frogs will know that DK got blasted by Hammer Knife. YouTube
the
frogs will
Annie,
just see a 0-1
the
scoreline.
And the Nocturne.
Sorry,
And
buddy.
yes, like, who cares about Annie gold? You just stun people.
Yeah, you just press your tippers. Okay,
I think
job
Zeka
done. And now
has had an
Gilbert has to go
excellent
forward,
day.
and,
He really
the
has.
Kha'Zix hasn't even
This is
joined.
one of the
Lucy
best series I've seen from Zeka in a while. Not in a while, actually. Most consistent.
media, and that's about
He just
it
looks
for
like
him.
he's
And, he's
a different player.
He's, like, trying
Not,
to grab
no,
the
not a
wave.
different
He's
player.
like,
That makes
nah,
him sound
never
like he's
mind.
bad. He just looks so consistent. I feel like he hasn't made any mistakes.
Victory
Well, I feel like Keka normally has like the Keka moment, you know? I feel like he hasn't had one yet.
Another stun is gonna come out
He's just
into
been
the bubble, and Xiyu
quietly
decides
carrying
to
the
play
game.
once again. And
Zero
the
mistakes.
damage from the big one
Like, big
straight
mistakes.
into Showmaker's back.
I think the Oriana combos with Kanavi were a bit shit, but I think Kanavi's...
So comfortable here.
That's
for
more of like a
Hawaii
duo thing.
Esports. And it is looking like an actual clean 2-0. Not much
Yeah.
to see here. A little bit in game one, but that was about
Not much
it.
to see here. Exactly my thought. What is that emote that Zeus has?
D plus Kia here in this
Oh my
series,
god.
2-0. And they're not even done yet. Is Kanavi going to give a kill over to Smash?
What an awful series from DK, though. Where's the firepower?
Convincing win from HLE. And
Where's the
I think
firepower
Kanavi
on
really
DK?
showing
Where is it?
what he can do.
Where's the winning lane, or the advantage in draft, or the jungler early game, or the creative plays? Like, where is it? Just feels like they just fell over.
And Zeka kind of, in this game in particular on the Annie, just like, I will follow you, I will set you up, and that's all he needed to do. I think, is this HLE's final form? I don't think so. I think there's still some things they can shore up. I think they're probably still going to reflect in this series. I think when we look at the top of the league, there's still some improvements to be made. But if this is where they are right now, then
Mowgli's happy with the Kanavi performance. W Mowgli.
looking further into the split.
Alright, it's time for
We're
T1
looking
Gen
much
G.
better from the LCK Cup. The question is just, can we maintain and
It's time for
improve from
T1
here?
Gen G. What do you mean? You mean
Kanavi
Caedrel's so silent, lacking energy today? The series was a stomp. It's 5 AM, and I'm gonna get kicked out my hotel room if I'm too loud. What do you want me to do?
in the
What do you want me to do?
LCK.
He's going to pass
AD
Vipers.
carry to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Viper not adding too many recently. Hasn't been winning many games.
Weird,
in the
I don't
LCK,
know.
Yeah.
Not sure what's going on there.
You look like a call center support.
South Korea.
Hello and welcome to
And
Caedrel
yeah,
Tech Support.
I think,
How can I help?
team-wise, it's a good look for HLE. Now, are D plus Kia in their best form right now? Absolutely not. Definitely a lot of work.
You got a
for
problem
them
with
to
your
do
emails,
as
sir?
Well. And I'm sure
Yeah, let me take a
is gonna
look.
let them know about that right now. But besides D plus Kia, I think this is also like one of the biggest issues for HLE was, you know, Kanavi going a little bit too far forward and being over aggressive, but it really shows you what could happen. You know, the best of Kanavi, the best of HLE potentially, and provides a lot of hope for the future.
Alright, T1 Gen G,
of
boot
this
it up.
team.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I don't have Steam on this
I
PC,
think
so I can't play
he
Slay the
is a jungler
Spire.
who can just
But
take
this
over.
PC looks crazy, by the way.
particularly
I've never seen a PC
if
look like this.
you're against
I showed
one
it
of the
yesterday,
weaker
but look at
teams in
this.
the league, he can just massacre them. And D Plus isn't one of the weaker teams in the league, so
Like, what the fuck is that?
God forbid what happens if he goes against,
What is that?
you know, one of the bottom end teams.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Look at it.
But to be
It
fair,
looks like a
this was better
fucking
form than they showed against them, for
reactor.
Now, as I said before, still some issues.
Looks
I
like
think
an engine,
need to be
bro.
worked on, but it's week 2. You know, we're not at the end of year form yet. But as long as we're
Water
showing
cooling, bro.
week on week,
Nuclear
then I
cooling.
think the sky's the limit, really. And I just really think that when
What
you
is the
think
PC
potential
specs? I have
of
no
some of these
idea.
players,
How do I check?
it's really exciting to start to see what can happen because, you know, we've
How do I check
seen
without leaking everything?
internationally, we've seen the LPL, what Kanavi can do, right? I think no one was questioning that. It's just, would it work with this team? Would it be able to come together?
Am I gonna leak my
And
IP
I
right
think
now?
It's still early days. We're starting to get glimpses.
Yeah, it's definitely a good start. And,
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090.
Esports to start off the season 2-1 with a loss to T1 when you're not really in form, I think it's totally fine. You're in a pretty good spot. Maybe
AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D 16 core processor
making it there.
and 98 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, a lot of the comments here at the end are basically just let's get them.
Is that a number?
Really
98
much else
gigabytes
to
of
say.
RAM? Is that
At the
serious?
end of
It
this
says
one.
9834.
damage is really
Wait, it says
disgusting.
98304 MB RAM.
Do you think Zeus gets any votes?
Is that 98
I don't
gigabytes?
think he should.
I think it is a full.
96 gigabytes of RAM.
I don't think it's close. I don't even think it's close.
What the fuck? All of this just to open up fucking browsers?
Wow. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the thing is, I think like, if he'd had like, you know, an average game 1, I think he still would have got it.
I think when they were trying to set up my PC, they were probably saying, yeah, we've got Caedrel coming into this room, so he's a professional gamer, and he needs the highest quality gaming setup possible, so that he doesn't lose any of his games, and it's really winning by that 1%. Boom. 96 gigabytes of RAM. Little do they know that my #1 game played this year is my browser.
Yeah, sometimes I say there's no wrong, there's no right. You know, it's this time there is a right and a wrong answer. So hopefully no one got it wrong.
But what do you do with 96 gigabytes of RAM? Where do you put all the RAMs, bro? Where do you put them?
There's no way, right?
That won't be.
No. I mean, even like in the boom boom damage department, like he won in both games. Like I think he was also #1 on damage
if
for
we go to
Jarvan.
space and we did this, like, yeah, I really thought what like he brought to the table would.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
We have a rumor.
I can open up like 6 tabs in on my browser.
Interview ready to go. I'm gonna hand it over to Deer for the translation.
96 isn't a lot of RAM, is it not?
Thank you for the amazing commentary, guys. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Kanavi on
It is a lot,
the
right?
side
Yeah.
of Hana Life Esports. This is your unanimous
I just finished
POM.
Skypea
How do you
W.
feel? Oh, this is my first POM in the LCK.
Is it?
And it feels great. I think I'll have to work even harder so that I get even more of these.
W.
Now, after the tough loss against T1, what did you focus on to prepare against DK? Yeah, we lost helplessly 2-0 against T1, and I think we just had a lot of discussions, plenty of talks with the teammates, and for D plus Kia, against them we really wanted to win, so I think we just tried to improve our communication the most.
Have you watched the
And
live
in game
action
one,
One Piece?
you
No, I
dominated early
haven't.
with Jarvan. And you were proactive with your counter jungling and bold on trades. So
I watched
what
a
was
film
the plan
on the
against
plane.
DK?
What was it called?
For our first game, I think we just had prio in our lanes.
I forgot.
So I think that's just
Ocean's 11. That's
what
it.
our
That was a
foundation
good film.
was. I think just based on that, we were able to snowball the game throughout. And in game 2, you locked in with Kha'Zix. Comp-wise, what strength were you targeting with this pick? You know, Kha'Zix is actually really strong against a comp that is squishy. And just based on what happened during the draft, it looked like the enemy comp was looking quite squishy, and our coaching staff actually were
Sorry, I think I can shower really
quite
quick.
persistent on, you know, us having to play Kha'Zix on our comps. So I think that was actually what paid off.
I will be.
And since you
It takes me like
had
5
a
minutes
long
to shower.
career in the LPL, maybe you're still more used to the LPL playstyle. So are you looking to shift towards the LCK?
It's 'cause I don't have
style,
time,
or are
otherwise
you
I don't have
trying
time.
to
I will
bring
be
your own
5
style
minutes.
that
5
you
minutes.
built
Very.
in the LPL? You know, I think I'm just trying to focus and center everything around my team so that anything that helps with the team synergy, I just try to adapt and, you know, try to build everything around my team to be that team player. And with today's win, Gumayushi reached 300 LCK wins. Any word of congrats? Well, congratulations. I think, Gumayushi, I'm sure you have a long professional career ahead of you, so I hope that you can reach 400 and even 500 wins together. And you'll face Fear X next, so what is your mindset heading in? Well, now that we secured the win against DK in the bag, I hope that we are able to prepare well up against our next opponent, Fear X, and secure another victory. And that's all from Kanavi, and back to the desk. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Demon Bunny and Deer. Ayaya. You know, Deer was like, thank you for the great commentary, casters.
Amazing commentary. I think
Amazing
he said.
commentary, casters. You know, Deer, thank you very much for the amazing interviews. Maybe we here at the space will be able to get a comment later on as well. POM was not much to comment on other than about how great Kanavi was. Unbin did ask, are you bringing the LPL style or are you trying to adjust? This was bringing the LPL. He was bringing Kanavi style. He was everywhere. He did whatever he wanted. You said it earlier. Kazakhstan isn't even good right now. And he just ran the game the way that he wanted to.
I mean, it's just Kanavi, you know, like he, whenever you think he might be in reset, no, he's in your jungle, by the way. So be careful. And finally, the team, especially.
I'm telling Kanavi to be careful.
Is Kanavi here? Where is he? Is he behind me?
Maybe for both. I don't know. It was insane gameplay, man. I never thought Kazakhs will be available on stage like this impactfully.
I also want to say his interview, very calm, thoughtful, you know, really reserved answers, not overconfident. A little bit surprising considering his.
What do you mean?
He's so calm and collected with his answer.
I thought he was just, I don't know, I thought maybe Unbin was in danger, to be honest.
Maybe. Yeah.
Kanavi was sparing no one. As let's take a look. The 13 out of 13, a perfect Palm vote. Palm at time.
No such thing as an overextension if all the enemies are dead.
True.
You know, he was like, if I kill all of them, I guess I'm not. Where have I overextended? There is no enemy. Yeah. I'm fine. The turrets, you know, sometimes could be a secondary threat to him, but not today.
Yeah. The rift was all his. What did?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I want this kind of playstyle for my jungle. So, like, it must be so fun. And also, I want to kind of, like, go on a drive with him one day. Because I'm not sure if he has a driver license or something. But I'm pretty sure he's a good driver as well.
Yeah, if you have that, like, little car down there, if you're riding with him, I'm sure he really wants to get in that with you.
No, I think that car is too cozy. I don't know. Like, we need some kind of, like, this kind of car, you know, that I meant.
What kind of car? Zoom. Yeah, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Let's get the zoom.
The Photoshop isn't that great, but yeah, I'm just saying, you know, like he's a good driver, you know.
Are you driving or is he driving?
I think he's driving for me. Definitely.
I cannot wait for Kanavi to be an Initial D one day on the future season of Initial D.
Initial K for the Kanavi there.
Exactly.
All right, we made that one work. Ox going with, this is the legendary Kanavi we were waiting for. Absolutely, right? Again, after Asian Games success, and then seeing him really be one of the pole bearers for all of the LPL for so long. It's great to see him running on all.
It's kind of like he got us in the second half, I'm not going to lie. Instead of the other way around.
Yeah. Helios going with, Mom, I want to become Kanavi when I grow up.
I think Mom would not be happy about it. Like, I think it's kind of risky, you know? Like, I think if your children say, I want to be a Kanavi, then...
Can't you just grow up and be like Peanut, you know?
But every children's dream is like Kanavi, you know? Like, I want to play college and stuff.
Helios can follow his own dreams.
Yeah. Helios, that one worked. Better than the previous Helios meta. Prince going with, a jungler like this can steal my kill all day.
This is the best comment. Like this.
It is.
Some of those fights, I was like, just let him have it. Yeah, it's totally fine.
Yeah. All the early ganks to Guma's lane, it's like, yeah, I'm getting you ahead, but I'm gonna take the kill. This is my.
That was the adjustment, maybe.
Go going with, epic jungle presence. King of LPL is back.
I mean, I think he's getting too many free kills in the early game. I wonder when they're gonna like escape from the gank.
No.
Like, you know, like every level 3, level 4
Quick
on the
shower.
bot lane, Kanavi gets the kill. Like, that's just like so scripted right now. So I
Quick
wonder
shower.
when he's gonna like not able to get the kill in the bot lane.
Yeah, and then our final comment.
Read it out.
Never seen someone struggle so much to put a shock on.
Read it out.
I wet my pants when I met this legendary jungler.
Bro, some people are so
I
weird.
think
Some
we've talked
people
about
like,
this before, but Cloud Temple are known
I
to
wet
bring
my
a change of
pants when I
diapers.
mentioned
Yes, he's the
Some people
diaper
like,
guy.
Yeah,
wait,
we
it
have
took you
discussed this
5
before,
minutes to
so
shower.
it's
How are
totally
you
fine.
even
Don't
clean?
freak
It
out
should
at
take
home.
20 minutes, bro.
He's ready
You
for
can
these
shower
fights.
in like,
happens, yeah.
if you time me, I can full
CT,
shower,
man.
full clean, full bis clean
I don't know. What are we supposed to do with these?
in like 3 minutes.
Why are you this to us?
Maybe next time I'll do something like that. I hope they have to deal with it on the care side.
Well, we wanted to highlight how great Kanavi was by covering all of his kills.
It doesn't take that
Take a
long.
look. Boom. 1.
Asterisk.
There's
almost
another
all.
one.
A bomba.
Not quite all.
A bomba.
Do you use conditioner?
3. A bomba.
I've already been asked this.
Off
I've
him
never
dive to the
used
tower there.
conditioner
There's
in
an
my
execution,
life.
by the way. Up top.
For real, for
In the
real.
mid lane.
Oh my
He's everywhere. He's behind your tower. At your jungler. Oh my gosh.
Man, that's good.
I mean, that was this series. As much as maybe there are other things Hanwha Life Esports can continue to work on and grow on, it was the Kanavi show, and it's fun to watch. It's a very entertaining style to watch.
I think junglers really
You only
need
need conditioner
to,
if you have long hair, really?
But not even junglers.
Yo, Wadid's
Lanes,
jacket's
especially
kind of
bot
fire,
lane,
no?
Just need to be aware of these timings. When Kanavi's on the other side, if you think he might gank you, he already has probably, actually. Like, he's already in the process of doing it. So we need to see a little bit more play around this.
There are some LCK junglers that you can definitely like learn from, but I think Kanavi is not the one that you can actually learn the game
Well, it's because
from.
he's an LPL jungler.
You cannot. You can never. So I think it's just Kanavi special today.
All right. Well, with that, the Kanavi special gets Hanwha Life Esports a 2-0 victory. Again, just a ton of 2-0s throughout this early part of the season. And with that, let's quickly touch on it. D plus Kia, I mean, the story was Hanwha Life Esports.
Fearx in 9th. LOL.
D plus
LOL.
narrowly beat DNS, right? Like, it was not a dominant victory. And I think right now, Hanwha, to me, feels like they're in that sweet spot where Afrika was in the past, where if you are a top team, you can beat Hanwha, but if you're not,
Then
they will. They're just
hey,
the
chat,
bar.
whoever
Like, you
loses
have to
today
be
between
able to get
Gen G and
past it.
T1 are going to
We
tie
saw
with
D+
DK,
had
so
some
don't write
moments,
lol.
Flash of brilliance in the late game of game 1. We're able to almost bring it back, but Hanwha Life Esports will just destroy you if your early game is weak, and so for D+, they just couldn't meet that bar. And right now,
Don't
not
write
sure
lol.
D+ is a challenger for the Legend Group. It's a bit early to say, but
I'm not sure.
doesn't feel like it to me.
Oh
I mean,
my
for me,
god, is it the
DK,
group system
they just need
still?
the better
Top
draft.
5, bottom
So,
5?
For the first game, I don't really like their bot lane draft. For example, they had the Ezreal Nico.
No, really?
And I felt like
Oh, it's
Nico is some
cooked.
kind of like outdated support on bot lane because you can't really get the pressure that
I forgot about
you
that.
used to get with it. So I feel like they just had some kind of like weird draft coming into this series. But if they have a proper draft with the like bot pressure, with the proactive mid jungle, then I think they can be bounced back. But
D plus Kia, Hanwha Life Esports trying to continue their ascendancy. We've got the weekly Mad Movie for you at this commercial break before we get to the marquee match of the LCK. It is T1, it is Gen G. They do battle yet again here on this Wednesday to kick off the week. Don't go anywhere, you're watching the LCK.
Chat, you know when you get water in your ears and you can't get it out? Is there any good browser games we can play while we wait for the break? I don't have Steam on my PC. Hey! Carrier got his Skewmon jersey. Yo! Oh, that's cute. W. Do the Wordle? I will do the Wordle, but chat backseats me too hard. I'm crazy at the Wordle. Let's look, I'm gonna minimize chat. Okay, don't cheat. Okay, I like a choir start. Boom. Okay. Limes. That's a good word. Limes. Okay, wait a minute. It looks like something like X, L, X, or XL. It's something like this. Or it's something like... No, it's this. What am I saying? No, it's this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Played. Oh my god!
SK컵 이후에 완전 새롭게 태어난 거 아니라는 지난 경기에 극찬이 있었는데 2연승 1주차 기분 좋습니다.
Wait.
SK도 오랜만에 이 자리에 온 만큼 다 보여줘야죠.
That's not a word. That's not a word. That's obviously not a word. So then, what if it starts with I? Oh my! Inlet. I told you I'm crazy at Wordle. I'm crazy at Wordle. Do the scrandle.
Single player.
Green, 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 light green, green, green.
자르반도 길게 하는 올수 있어.
Boom.
싸볼래?
Well, he is going to be spotted, and there's the kick into the queue, and no avoiding that. Zeus doesn't use any sun.
It's like a brown, it's like a brown, it's like a brownie red orange, brownie red orange.
TP here is going to delay. He's going to be caught big time here. Has the splash, no opportunity to use it. An owner.
나궁 없고.
볼수 있나 유나 볼래?
It's like a dark pink. It's like a dark pink, but it's not purple.
Is there, but he is so low. As down he will go. There's the shutdown for Pays, and now another kill as owner.
Scheiße, I've lost it.
나 빠져.
야 이거 전력 타봐.
좋다.
Bro, that's not even pink. That's not even pink. That's red, you fucking idiot.
I'm going back in, and now he's going to go out. So
No, that's cap. That's cap. I just did that one.
was trying to make a play, and he got played on. As down he will go. They are going to get this engaged on a Tatum, but he is just tanking it up. No problem. As only Scout goes down.
What? They changed it. They changed it. They changed it. I'm right.
Overextending mini ARAM now being set up. Bottle comes in, and Canyon gets the double impale.
Blue. Turquoise blue.
Follows through the three-man Empress Divine, as Chovy is just moving to the top of the mad movie as Genji looks
Aha. Not bad, no. Annoyingly good doesn't make you interesting though. What?
A whole bunch of work if given the opportunity is now Genji. There is a little ward there, so I think KT knows what's going on. Is now Keen running after BDD. Let's see whether this 1v1 will be won by the
Okay, link me another game,
by the Varus as he goes golden to BDD. Oh, flash out from Keen and he outplays him. That was so close, so clutch.
What is this? Try rotating the globe. Okay. Try rotating the globe and then tap as close as you can to New York City.
Combo into the backline, but Cuz just explodes.
What? I don't get it.
The all-out does come on forward. Great polymorph on the owner, who will get taken down and now aiming. He's diving forward. BDD getting work done as well. But Pays could be the quadra here for aiming, and there it is.
Oh, I have to guess. Cape Canaveral in Florida. I don't know where that is.
Không một ai lường trước được rằng
Nice.
chúng tôi, những underdog,
Tap as
sẽ làm
close
được
as you
điều
can
này.
to Hong Kong, China. Oh
Con
my
đồng
god,
xanh
this
bốc
is
phốt
gonna be
sẽ
so
một lần
scuffed.
nữa cất cánh bay lên ngay tại nơi này.
Aha, not bad.
Thăng Long, Hà Nội.
Milos, Greece. I have no idea. I have no idea. Leiden in the Netherlands. No, I misclicked! I was trying to fucking drag.
T1 KT Hanwha
bro, Nongshim, BNK, D+.
Nara,
the
Japan?
DN Automotive Supers, Kiwi.
Wait, where did you put
So wait,
Nongshim?
hold on. So you guys
I
got
have
that on
Nongshim
tape, right?
sixth.
Like you guys, the audio went through, right? So I can rip up his paper now
Wait,
and tell him he's an idiot,
Not
right?
Wait, wait. We're supposed to be overreacting. If you put Nongshim 6, you can react.
98%. I'm a gamer, chat.
Yeah,
I'm a
that's
gamer.
supposed to be an actual reaction, not just fantasy mode. What did you write?
He wrote everyone's predictions in, and then in Degon's sideways, he wrote absolute delusional nonsense instead of writing Degon's predictions in.
I mean, I don't think it's absolute.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I think just
sorry,
the bro,
I misspoke.
The
He
bro
wrote
position.
Degon's predictions in.
What the fuck is this game? Chat, this game is stupid.
This is excellence personified.
What is this one? Wait, I have to guess the sound? Bro, that's hard. That game is hard. That game is hard. What? What? Chat, I'll do the ads now on the break, okay? Sorry about that. Ads and then after draft. 4 spring rolls in chili sauce or a sausage and a beer? Sausage and a beer. Pie, mash, gravies and peas, or an antichuco grilled beef heart for £2.50. Bro, I'm not eating a £2.50 grilled beef heart. Hell nah. Chicken and gammon pie with gravy, mince and onion pie with £6. See, I like my food without the gravy, so I would choose 2, but I feel like most people would choose 1. Low elo. Donuts with Nutella, marshmallows and cream, or a tikka naan for £6. Yo, that looks kind of good actually. What? A bratwurst or a pork ramen, bro. What? 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 Who plays this game? Everyone's banned. Homemade chicken curry or loaded nachos. Yo, chicken curry sounds fire. Hot dog with 2 drinks or a smoked brisket roll. Ooh, that hot dog looks good though. The pulled pork baguette or the bacon cheeseburger. That doesn't look like a bacon cheeseburger. That does not look like a cheeseburger. That looks like a laboratory concoction. A double cheeseburger or a pork bap. Bro, that cheeseburger looks good. That pork back looks disgusting. Ribman pie or a bread with onion and paprika? A bread with onion and paprika. What are you eating? What is that? Can someone explain? Did half the sandwich fall out? I don't get it. O-nuts or a stadium pallet? Bro, that fucking sausage looks like it wants to be eaten. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I can do one more. The Colorado Rockies have unveiled the Glizzilla, a 1 pound 23-inch all-beef glizzy on a 19-inch sub-roll. $45. 2 foot 1 pound hot dog. $45. What? How do I play the game? What am I supposed to do? Oh, good. Oh, I need to go from one point to another point in Wikipedia. Wait, who was that other point I had to go to? Pope Leo? Who's that? What is this? Bro, I'm not signing up to no dog shit. Who's that? What do you mean, who's that? Who's what? Who's me? What is this scuffed ass website? What? What? That's hard. Bot lane. Conqueror, Doran's Ring, Q-Max. It has to be Swain. Did I get it wrong? D. Yeah, when does the sun come up in Florida? It's 6 AM and the sun isn't up yet. Six to 7 AM. I need to wear the hat. Chat, if you want a free tech of like flattening your hair, when you wash your hair, let it dry a bit and then put a hat on. And then it'll flatten. It'll flatten it. For real. For real, for real. T1 fighting.
긴 단독 POM 가자.
가자.
소비 긴
젠지 화이팅!
Hello and welcome back to the LCK, and not just any old LCK matchup. It is, of course, T1 up against Gen G. But this is the first time they're meeting in 2026.
True, they haven't played each other yet.
LCK Cup, and the last time was at Worlds.
Yeah, I feel like we've made a lot of jokes like, oh, this is the first time, and we've been like, because, you know, this is the LCK season, and before it's the LCK Cup, but this time it's actually the first time they didn't play in the LCK Cup because they were in the same group.
This is the first time PaCe ever plays against Ruler.
And obviously only Gen G, it was Gen G and BK4X who went to first stand. So yeah, it has been a while since you saw T1 against Gen G. And you know, I think I'm ready.
Yeah. I think we've had enough time off, you know, and funnily enough,
in the
one of
LCK,
these teams also lost to KT. So they're in a very similar spot where...
Actually, I think ever, isn't it? Isn't it the first time ever?
And then they both came back and had dominant victories, but they still both lost to KT.
I think this is when we get the best T1 Gen G matchup.
I'm pretty sure it's ever.
Both of them are in a similar spot in the standings. Both of them have a lot to prove. Both of them looking quite mortal, if we're being honest, and having lost to similar, or in this case even better, the same team. So right now,
holy,
hard to judge exactly where they are, but I think would probably say in a pretty similar spot in terms of the power rankings, and hard to say who's going to come out ahead in this matchup specifically.
Yo, Faker is just staring into my soul.
And yeah, it's been a while since last clash in the World's Swiss stage. We obviously know
Chobi's about to beat
came
someone
out
up
in that tournament as a whole. But yeah, often domestically, it has been Gen G who's come out on top. I know that T1 often give them a lot of challenges. We saw that last year when there was lots of undefeated runs for Gen G. There was that T1 series they took on them in the Legend group.
Yeah.
So at each other's tails for a good amount of the season, and I expect a banger matchup here today. I think as well, it's a pretty exciting meta for this matchup. I think both of the bot lanes have been bringing a lot to the table. We've got an exciting meta in terms of supports. Carrier struggled a little bit with that first Anivia pick, but he's definitely a player who I think will flourish in this meta. And
what's Doran doing?
I think top lane as well.
Okay, he's locked.
You know,
He is locked.
Both these players having some pop-up performances in the past year, and a lot
Faker's
of
solo queue account is just full of Rise.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of potential for fun today. I feel like if we don't get a good matchup, we'll feel a bit robbed, and we'll just have to wait and see if we actually do get a game number 3. Again, we've only had one game 3 so far out of 6 days.
This has to be it, right? Surely, if we're going to get a game 3, this is the series we wanted. I'll take 100 2-0s if we get a game 3 in this series. This is the one where I want it more than any.
And it feels like more often than not it does go to game 3 between these two, but sometimes
Gen G will sweep. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if they will, you know. T1 looked kind of good against Hammerlife. And Gen G's on a little bit of a slump. It's kind of hard to call, I would say.
So even that is okay, as long as the games are, you know, very exciting and close, and it could go either way the whole time. That's a lot of fun. It doesn't necessarily have to go 3 games, but we'll have to wait and see. Jungle matchup is pretty interesting. I feel like both of the jungle metas very much up these two junglers' alleys in terms of what they like to play.
Yeah, I would agree.
Chat, my hotel setup's not that deep. It's just 2 screens with a keyboard and mouse and a mic.
Kanavi have a great series in the last match. Cuz was having a pretty stand-up performance.
Holy Faker. Bro, he looks like such an anime character. It's crazy.
You know, I think
Bro is the main character.
The importance of draft can be overplayed a bit, but both these teams came off their losses and talked about draft and priorities there. I mean, I think for T1 they definitely did, but for Gen G, who's coming off their loss to G2 at first stand, I think a lot of emphasis has been put on, hey, you know, we had the wrong reads, or we put the wrong priorities in place. So I think there will be a laser focus in, even before we get into the Rift, what the priorities
Wait, 2 seconds.
what these teams are getting their hands on, and what they're going to be looking to utilize. I think we've seen these players are extremely talented and willing and able to adopt pretty much anything into their pools The question is, can they get it in the right spot, the right matchup, and work it with the right sort of compositions? I think, you know, I'm using the example again of the Anivia. It is no shock that Carrier can pick up the Anivia, practice it, make it work, but I think the spot wasn't right, and they weren't able to leverage it because of the matchup in lane. So they also ended up in a situation where they gave over the Rise, which is obviously a pick that, you know, really makes the bot lane.
Someone says Canada stream soon. What do you think? I'm gonna get fucking deported or what?
So I think the individuals definitely capable of playing these picks, but you know, it's just making everything feel cohesive and come together, and that's going to be what I'm eyeing up. It is interesting that T1 opting for first pick. We've seen a lot more second picks here and now compared to LCK Cup, where it was just first pick all day long. So we'll look to see what T1 hope to get their hands on here.
Yeah, it's definitely very important. I think
okay, lock in.
Your entire draft can be shaped by what you pick first. If you're not able to get something that is flexible or that can go with a lot of different
I'm gonna get comfy.
Positions.
Okay, we're in. We're in.
In terms of, you know, we have so many strong picks
T1 first pick.
In this meta, what do they want to take away? What are they ignoring?
Varus, Pantheon, Karma, Rise, Orianna, Anivia,
Saw that
Azir.
twice in the first series.
Yeah, I think the big bans at the moment, I mean, Karma, Rumble have been banned so much. So I expect them to be gone. The Azir being banned already is interesting because
Orianna open.
You start to think that there's Orianna, there's Karma, there's Anivia. One of those is getting through.
If you ban Orianna and they ban Rise, what do you first pick?
Series is not always banned. That's something to take into account. So I wouldn't be surprised if that made it through. But Karma, Orianna, those are the ones I'm thinking about.
Maybe you ban Nord.
If Orianna goes through, what is it going to get played into? Ezreal getting banned away here specifically.
Are they prioing Bard like heavily or what?
Making you think that perhaps T1 want to prioritize maybe like the Orianna first pick and want to combo it something like a Jarvan, Nocturne, and lean into, hey, we want to punish your carries, especially Azir's gone as well. Varus,
yeah, I think Orianna's banned though, surely. Is it banned though?
What are you going to play into
They
that?
could ban Jarvan.
What are you going to have that's
They
safe
could ban Bard.
and can survive against that threat?
They banned
so
the Ori.
does
Okay,
get
so it's
taken away in this
Rise.
situation.
It's
Karma
Rise
is
Jarvan
one of the
trade.
ones that's
Rise
available,
Jarvan
that's a
Karma.
standout.
Yeah, Rise Jarvan Karma. Anivia.
Rise though is the mid laner.
Okay.
Who is gonna
I
get
mean,
picked
Chovy
up
has Anivia,
by
right? So it's
Faker.
Jarvan Karma,
I think
Anivia,
that-
I guess.
I think more than anything,
But then
we've
T1
seen
gets what?
Faker
Gets
represent
what?
that in
There's
cinematics.
Cassio, Anivia. There's
I mean,
Jarvan.
He's really good at the pick
There's
too.
Karma.
I think it really fits his play style as well.
And
where
then
he
there's
can
what
kinda
here?
sit in the
There's
side
fucking
lane, farm up
Sin,
and kind of beat people
Bard.
over and you know, make really big brain
Is that it?
rotations. Now that is going to leave
It's Sin,
Anivia
Bard,
and
Anivia.
also Karma.
Oh, they take away the Bard.
Bard, which we didn't even talk about.
They
or at
take
least I
away the
didn't.
Bard.
Not sure if you did, Ox, but that's Keria. That's on the Rift, and also Duro is also fantastic at Bard.
Now,
so
picks into
just
Bard, you
gonna
could
play
do
it.
like
I really
Nord,
like this
but
pickup of the
I don't
Bard
think they
because
will.
It denies it from Carrier for the series.
They could go
And
Jarvan
also,
Bard.
If you catch the Rise out isolated, you know, the ultimate's about as big as the Realm.
Yeah, they could go
You can just
Rakan, but
neutralize it,
Zaya is
catch him
not
out,
that
stop him
good
from
with
Realm
it.
Wolfing away.
Like Zaya is not
value
that good
there in
with
that
the draft. It's gonna be like into Bard, Anivia. I don't know if Zaya can play the game.
To secure something here.
They could just go
Canyon,
Ashe
they said go
Seraphine
for
here,
Anivia,
but
so they all want to lock that down.
I don't know
So
if
kind
Ashe
of a double
Seraphine
whammy
wins the
in
game.
terms of denying
Maybe they
some
just
core
drop
picks.
bot
They
lane.
weaken the strength
Yeah,
of
just
the
pick the
Anivia a little
Jarvan.
bit, by kind of
Pick the Jace.
solidifying it
Actually,
as likely
Jace.
a mid lane pick. Now it has been flexed at top, but I think that's less likely here. But it's into the Rise, right? We've seen this.
I'm
played
scared
a
of the
good
Jace
amount.
pick.
Chovy's played it a good amount.
They
It's a
could go
matchup he's
Jarvan
happy
Jace here,
with.
and the Yorick comes out on 3, and I'm
Essentially, this
already like,
has the impact
the game's
for the
just
series,
chopped, isn't
thinning
it?
the support pool out, limiting carriers options, while also being satisfied with both your mid lane matchup.
I think if Keen goes Yorick on 3, I think Genji just... Surely Genji's winning the 1-2-3, right?
And I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up seeing the Yorick here. I think a team like HLE would just slam the Yorick. We literally saw them do that in this situation. That being said, Genji could look to prioritize a jungler instead. If you want to grab a jungler before the pool gets thinned out, that is also an option.
Oh, he didn't go for the Yorick.
And it looks like they're going to put more for priority on that.
I mean, they have to ban
they're
Yorick and
sacrificing a Keane
Cassante.
here to make sure that Canyon can get a pick, and he will go for that Xin Zhao. the Demacia matchup into J4
So what is it?
here.
What is it? The Yorick, Cassante, is that the bans? They could also ban Corki, because Ruler Corki, Bard. And then here they can ban, I mean, supports you can ban are like Nolt, Rakan, Lulu, Karma, I guess. But I don't think they'll play Lulu.
Keep the Anivia alive as a flex.
I don't know if Keria would play Nolt. Oh, they do play
specifically
Lulu,
into the
okay.
Jace.
I didn't
So
think they would
again,
actually play
I'm
Lulu.
expecting it mid.
Karma,
But if
Nolt,
we are gonna see it flex,
Rakan.
the possibility is still floating, and it looks like
I would
the Yorick
say
is gonna get banned
Karma
out as well,
could be a bit
so
annoying.
That option's immediately getting removed. So that, you know,
But
again,
team
it's
fights,
fringe.
Rakan is
I'm
where
not
it's
saying
kind of
definitely
at.
going to happen, but the possibility is still being floated. But it probably is
Like,
just
I could
mid
see, like, a
Anivia.
Kaiser Rakan,
And Gen G,
maybe.
they're thinning the support pool even more. So Lulu going to get taken out in this situation. You could just go the Lulu Nami bans. I feel like those second rotation bans really popular.
Nami ban,
because
yeah.
rather than
Nami's
banning a
kind
ton
of
AD
shit
carries,
though,
which you
isn't
don't really
it?
have the
Okay, they
bans
banned the
for, you
Nolt,
could
wow,
just
okay.
trim those supports. Instead, they
So
go
it's
for
Karma
Nautilus.
Rakan, I guess. But
I'm not a
Keria
huge
has
fan
been
of Nautilus
spamming
ban
80
here,
carries in
because
support
Nautilus
role
into Anivia
in
is
solo
miserable.
queue.
And especially with the Java in there as well, so much terrain
Just
actually
ban
makes it very
Cassante,
hard to play
surely.
Nautilus.
Oh my
But
god.
maybe just concerned about the
I
kill
feel like if
pressure
Gen
in
G just
lane,
goes Corki here and
Bard.
Cassante, or
But,
Cassante and Corki, the
yeah,
game
I'm
is just
not a
won for
huge
Gen
fan
G,
of the
isn't it?
Nautilus ban in this situation.
So it looks like maybe we get a top laner here.
I feel like
Focus
it's
on Keen.
absolute pure
And
comfort
again,
for them.
we could see that Anivia flexed up there. A little bit of a discussion going on, and they're going to save their 80 carry pick actually for last, I would imagine, as Cassante or Sion.
I think Sion is what we more often see into the
Really?
Jace,
I thought
as that
Cassante
pick
would be
sort of
better.
Survive, whether the Storm be that big front line.
But anyway, it's a tank top, it gets the job done.
I think something that Sion can really struggle into.
What do you
is
even
the
pick in bot
Anivia,
lane here
so
as
The
T1?
fact that you've secured it
You could take away Corki Nami, fair enough. Corki Nami, Corki Rakan, Kaiser
when
Rakan,
it's potentially on the other side.
some Karma lane,
Actually have
but the
some
Karma lane...
decent synergy with that is Kalista. This
You want to go Kalista Renata into Anivia?
It
Is
did.
this the patch? Yeah.
It did on this patch.
Kalista.
I mean, Pace Kalista is one of the best, but...
Could be Kalista Nico.
Yeah.
That is also an alternative.
I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it.
In game one with that pick. Career was playing very well. Bit of discussion. I think Renata Glass is just too good with Kalista. Nico is very strong individually, but this duo, insanely strong. And it will be locked in.
I
So
still
now we
think
get the
Corki's
80
fine.
carry last pick.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you don't know what ads, you can use the T1 Twitch Prime, subscribe, and support the
That's
channel. You
fine.
don't have to sub if you don't want to.
gonna be
Back
with
for the game
Nami.
starts anyway, but if you sub now, you won't get ads for the next
But
30
still a
days. I
decent
appreciate
pick
you all.
and
Big
definitely
kiss,
a
much
ruler
love. I'll see you in a sec.
favorite.
Sorry about
so they
this.
just buffed the 80 ratio on
It's so you don't get the ads during the game at all,
versus
ever.
Ren, but it's subsequent 80 ratio
Yeah, the
on
Corki makes
spears.
sense.
It does build up
It's
a lot.
it's
It
it's
is
a
pretty
champ that has a
significant.
dash, right?
You don't
That's the
build a
most
ton of
important
AD
thing. If the
typically
jungle
on
champ was
Kalista,
different, I think
but it's
I
still
can
gonna
see
represent
like
a decent amount of
MFs
value.
here or something,
Corki comes in
or
as
some
just
kind
like
of
a safe
caster
AD
AD.
carry. You know, the Ezreal was banned as something that can obviously circumvent the Jarvan. Corki also does an okay job of circumventing it. I don't think it's the greatest game to be playing Kalista into what
Oh, the mic
Gen
was
G
peaking.
have, but they don't have that much point-and-click lockdown that's easy to like keep Pays held to account. We've also seen Pays have some fantastic Kalista games in his history, but yeah, I think really T1, you know, playing towards bot lane, you have the Rise. If you can get the Rise moving down towards bot lane, set it up for success, you can really get the ball rolling with his team composition. If the Jace, you can get him ahead as well, get some momentum. That poke, you don't have great engage to answer. You're kind of relying on the Tempered Fate to fish for these engages, or the Scion for leading the charge. And those aren't the most reliable forms of engage.
Oh,
That
look at
being
them
said,
smiling.
I think if things kind of, if you don't get some momentum going, you know, the Rise, the Kalista into Anivia, Scion, don't feel super
Scion.
comfortable. I think Gen G, you know, if they weather the storm, I think they should be doing pretty okay. I think the emphasis is more on T1 to push the pace off this game forward.
Well, we'll see if they can manage that, or if
All right.
these picks from Gen G individually can get the
All
job done.
right.
Looks like we're ready. Let's hop to the
I don't know
for
how I feel
game
about the
number
Kalista
one.
Renata. Those champs into Anivia are not easy. Level 1 invade, what? Well,
Okay,
Doran
that's
lost his
gonna be
flash.
flash out of
Scheiße.
Doran.
Bro,
Just
I
to
feel
get
like
things
Isn't Genji's comp just so much
Nice move
easier
there,
to play?
honestly. The Anivia is
I
such
feel
a
like
threat, level
T1 need to
having that
snowball
long
bots.
stun,
Jarvan
especially
needs to
with
like
Sion,
find ways
who
to
can
get the
chain
game like in
it,
a
so
winning state. Ryze is
getting
outranged
Doran's
and
flash
outscaled, needs to
early,
roam around. Jace needs to win
big
his lane.
win
Like
immediately
then we need to poke
for
and
the
then like
side of Genji. We'll
Genji
see if
just
they
needs to
can
sit
capitalize on
there,
that.
scale, and just
Also in the
catch
bot lane,
waves.
you know, it's spellbook for Renata still, but we've seen a lot more bards going electrocute. You know, spellbook did get nerfed a decent
Okay,
amount.
Chovy.
But I think a lot of it has been like the emphasis on trading in lane being a lot more prevalent this season. So we'll see how much the electrocute just helps with like trading
Chovy.
into this lane specifically. I still feel like
Faker's gonna have to do a lot of work this game.
But if you can kind of like get the short trades in,
It's also
you know, the quick
spellbook
little,
Renata.
like, Q auto back away.
Yeah.
It can be pretty okay.
Yeah, as long as you're not overcommitting and getting caught by handshakes or Kalista running you down, should be in general pretty good. Chovy very aggressively trading here up against Faker, who's going in for a trade of his own. Gets the egg perfectly calculated, gets away.
Oh my god,
That's
that
gonna
was
be
close.
Pretty nice. Maybe a little follow-up from Owner when Chovy doesn't have his egg.
Yeah. Do you remember the series the other day when Faker went down to 1 HP?
Yes.
Literally.
Yeah, he's just the CEO of going to 1 HP or what?
And then 30 right after that as well?
Yeah, not quite there at this point, but definitely playing, I would say with fire.
Oh,
but I guess
nice
with
dodge
ice
by
in this
Pace.
situation. But gets the egg, gets the reset in this situation. We'll see if T1 are able to capitalize on the lack of egg in this scenario. Unfortunately, only has enough money for the boots. Boots still a lot of value.
Yeah,
in
it's
this
good value.
matchup
He doesn't have
specifically,
TP. He
being able
needed to base
dodge
anyway.
The stun, but obviously not being able to get that early tier that you'd kind of love on a Rise. But I think honestly for lane itself, having the boots is going to help you more in the trades.
Yep. Can always run his way back a little bit later on if he needs.
Yeah,
another
T1
back
bot
for
lane
that
is
tier.
being pathed away from.
Do you see the junglers just?
I mean, it makes sense to path top
Essentially
because it
full clear. We don't
guarantees you a
see,
crab,
Canyon
and it
getting those
also
grubs just
makes
yet,
it
but
so the no
gonna
flash
go
chase
for
is
the
safe.
Rift Scuttler. We'll see if they have a big effect. Obviously, if you guys
But
missed
yeah, this
the
Kalista
first
Renata is just kind of
series,
chilling.
Kanavi totally took over both games early on, and then just for the rest of the game as well. So he got 13 out of 13 on the palm votes. It wasn't
Xin Zhao
close.
is
Like,
so
there was
slow.
no real option for anyone else, just because his performance was so good.
Did he backtrack
So
or what?
excited to see if Owner and Canning can do something similar.
He must
So
have.
far, lane's looking fairly even. You know, Rule and Duro are
Mods,
doing a
mods,
pretty good
mods.
job of
Too many
trading in the
cats.
bot lane
Too many cats.
2v2.
Attack.
Seen the boots value there from Faker, dodging away. They're unable to get the plate in the top lane, picking that up early, so pretty positive. Especially being flashless. I mean, we haven't seen Canyon move over there. But it's always a bit of a concern getting too close to the tower when there's the potentially the threat of the enemy jungler or just a Sion clearing the wave out and stunning you. So, you know, sometimes being flashless just means you have to play the lane very passive. Haven't seen that as of yet.
Just a lot of trading in mid. This is really all we're
Ooh,
looking at.
the
Faker's
wall
taking
is scary
a lot
here.
of damage here from the
Oh,
minions.
Q miss.
But Chovy gonna have to go for it back.
Yeah, and bear in mind, Chovy has TP. Faker only has Ghost, which he did use there. Duro's there to cover, but
Chovy's
Owner-
getting a little cocky here.
I don't think you go for it. You
He's
could
gonna
just stop the recall.
What?
Oh.
I feel like he could have stopped him.
It's a nice little root in the wall there.
Why
as
was
well.
his E
If you
took
stopped the
so
recall
long?
with the flag, honestly, would have been massive. But it's
I
just
think
a
he
little
wanted
bit
Chovy
late.
to
There's that,
cancel
like,
his
little
base so he could
buffer
EQ him.
time
Yeah.
Where damage alone won't
But
stop
Chovy
a
just stood there.
recall. Carrier stacks a lot of damage. But it's just going to be able to walk it off.
Wow, he pinged to try
Very
and
interesting
find his
ward
base.
there From Chovy, wanted to try to get a backstop
What?
himself, but that is a control ward, so.
That's such a
Yeah,
waste.
Faker
What is
took a
happening?
safe route around. Oh.
Little team gank here coming in
Okay,
from
no
Canyon.
flash
Gonna get the
bard.
flash out of Carrier, but Duro uses his
Makes it
own,
pretty
so
tricky
T1
at
able
6,
to
but they have
avoid any
Calistilled, right?
danger
So it's
down
okay.
here.
And I think a lot of times, you know, you'd be like, okay, we've been Sports Flash, has a bard, let's see if we can punish. But it's a very finite window when you're playing into Kalista Renata because, you know, you have the Kalista ult later on.
Bro, Chovy is
6 picked
cooking
up
him.
Chovy. This is where the matchup gets painful.
Yeah, trying to beat him into
But
a fight.
Chovy's
Those
quite
owners
far
here.
up.
And
Doesn't
eventually
matter.
Jovi's like, yeah, I'm
Oof.
level 6 Nivea. You can't do anything.
Doran's doing well. Bot
At
is
this
even.
point in
Mid
time.
is rough.
Yeah, I think, honestly, this is a bit of the pain point. Really, we saw a lot of the heavy trading early. I think that was kind of just Jovi finding angles and Faker trying to fight out the trades. But once 6 is hit, I know Rise does get more
Is stopping
damage
base
on
is
his
that
overload,
important? I mean, Rise was
but,
no
just
TP, right?
having the
So
ult access for
yeah, if
Nivea
he
makes
cancelled
a
his
big
base, it would be pretty
difference.
big value. I think he maybe misclicked his
not
refillable
too
though.
much
I don't know.
action so far,
Was quite a strange pink.
other than just some poking and prodding.
Yeah.
Which I think is good for Gen G.
Well,
Oh,
he's actually gonna have to
Doran could
flash
be
here. Oh, never mind. I thought if Keen ulted
in
him
a
there
little
after
bit
Q
dangerous.
stun,
Flash
he could
back
just
up, though, I think
ult
is the
auto
big
W
thing.
proc.
Otherwise, I think Keen would have just sent the ult. 100%. Honestly,
Doran's
I
gonna
think
take the plant.
Potentially could have to try and burn the flash.
Faker is maybe in some trouble here. He's just going to accept his fate, and that's first
He just
blood
got
going
hit by
over to
Xin Zhao
Canyon.
W in the lane.
I think once the wind becomes lightning hits, he knew that if he flashes, he just gets flashed after dies anyway. So held his flash instead, but I guess could have flashed the wind becomes lightning and survived. But
Well, not his lane, not his problem.
Aware of the skill shot before and know the kill limit then.
But very silly death.
Opted to hold his flash, which I think was honestly the correct call.
We got fighting between these junglers
It was
here.
good by Canyon to freeze
Canyon
mid while
trying
Chovy
to
based.
pressure, and now that Chovy's coming down,
Makes life for
obviously
Rise
T1 will
really
have
hard.
to back away.
I think they could maybe lean towards Dragon on the back of this with how chunked out T1 is. They have a Honey Fruit as well to back them up. So they will look for that. Chovy might get chunked out here, but he does have Egg, so it's not too much of a big deal.
Yeah, he's got that back, and so that early trade from Faker to get the egg doesn't really do all that much. Now you see Owner over the wall. Yeah, they're just
No
gonna
flash barred, but he's
Fate's
portaling
call
out.
and throw in
Oh my god,
Keria,
Keria
but
has no
it's,
flash
not
and he's
gonna
just
get
in there.
smited away, and now
Oh, he got knocked away by
we have
Xin Zhao ult.
Bardal to come down. The Crescent Guard Canyon does go in, and Ruler, Valkyrie's in.
Oh, double stun is big
does
by
come
Duro.
out here from Duro. Not able to get Paze though, is Chovy in a bit of trouble. He's gonna have to flash the wall. Ruler with the big one, so close.
Man, I
They
think
do
the
just
Xin Zhao
walk
ult
it off.
saved Keria. But I guess Canyon
Honestly,
had to press
super
it.
close fight. T1 just about surviving, making Gen G pay for taking the dragon, but nearly.
Sorry,
paying for
the mic peak again?
themselves.
My bad.
Yeah, this was the play earlier, where once the wind becomes lightning hits.
Here, he just walks up and W's him.
Dead. I mean, maybe he could have. No, actually, I think
Very
there's no way
silly
you get
death.
out. Once the initial W hits, anything you
Here,
do just
Duro,
results in
I think they
you
send it on
and
Duro,
trading
but he has
faster down
portal,
anyway.
right? So it's
The
kind of a
big thing here is the
3v4 here
portal
now.
duration. Because Ruler ends up going in, and then after he goes in, the portal times out just...
Yeah,
like, look, it's
Duro's
gone.
not in time to heal.
Like, it times out as he takes it.
Wow.
Otherwise, he would have just
If
died.
Duro was there to use heal on
I
Canyon, they
think-
would have
I mean,
wiped
maybe
him.
he could flash over the wall, but very lucky on that timing. Like, it survives just long enough for him to get away. So I think a lot of members of T1 being
Does
like,
Bard
man, we
need
were
to
lucky survive
portal
there.
out
I
there?
think Ruler, very
Was he
lucky to
6
survive
before he
there
portaled?
too.
If he was, he could have
Looking
self-ult,
at
no?
Will to disengage, and the end
Worst case.
result is
And then he has
a one
heal.
kill for Dragon, which is a lot less blood than maybe we expected in the moment.
Yeah, especially with T1, you know, they were really gearing up for that fight. I wasn't really expecting it at that point, but they said, you know, we have Callisto Renata, we have Fate's Call, we're ready to go.
I mean, I think the crazy thing is they threw this level 5 Renata in with no flash.
Yeah.
And I have to look at the scoreboard. Yeah, Keria didn't die. I saw the play. I saw Keria not dying.
Yeah.
I see the scoreboard. Keria didn't die, but it's still kind of amazing to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It was really
know,
weird
it's
that he's
like
getting
it lives in
Callisto
the
ult into
Matrix or
3
something,
people
like-
without
Yeah.
flash and he walks out.
I think Keria kind of... He threw himself in, expecting to die.
Doran's gonna get burst down big
No
time
way.
here, super low, and now
Oh, the level
he's
up is
gonna level
clutch.
up to level 9, might help him out a little bit, but eventually has to flash and just dies to the follow flash.
Well,
So
the
that's
Jace pick
Keen
is cooked.
with the solo kill.
Clean from Keen there.
The Jace
finding
pick
the
is
solo
cooked.
kill onto Sion.
Oh,
The rest of T1
God.
not really what you want to see. But honestly, not as surprised. I feel like we see so many Sions solo killing Jaces.
When will it
The
end,
LCK.
this
Oh, fight
this
coming in
this
here.
Jace
Guard
trial?
available. Canyon might be able to get out. He's just gonna go in saying, well, I'm
Canyon
dead.
just missed
And
everything.
with no flash,
And the Bardal, what the
and a
fuck
lot
is
thrown
happening?
at him. He is not going to get out.
What?
Bit of an overstep, and the thing is,
Everyone's
he went
missing
in, but
everything.
unfortunately, that just means he's in rend range, right? So Paze can actually pop it. He doesn't have to like wait for the ult to time out. We'll see the replay of the
It was
all
pretty
in
well
here.
played by Keen. Just Q.
So the stun doesn't actually come through.
this.
But that's slow, yeah.
He actually spaces to get the shield damage off
And
as
then
well,
once
really
ult
nicely.
hits, you get the full channel Q.
Really, really nicely. Ah. Top Chabaso. Yeah, the lanes look really hard for T1 right now.
Catching him there, and then here, Canyon overstaying.
They're
Big
kind of
thing is
getting
he has no
outscaled in
flash
every
the
lane. Where did
situation.
Bard
The
ult?
handshake connects. They kinda
What
got
didn't
some
even
set to
ult
there.
the
Yeah, then
Bard?
he
Like, he
dives
just
in.
ulted the wall.
I mean, Paze doesn't even rend when the Crescent Guard is up, but the fact he dives in, it just kind of means like he knows he's dead. Everyone knows he's dead. And the rest of Gen G are like, well, see you later, buddy. You're on your own.
Yeah.
Oh, ruler swapping.
They knew he
They
was
could
dead
dive
too.
top right now.
We did see a Tempered Fate from Duro, an attempt to try to delay things.
This
at
top
least,
dive
but
could just end the game on the spot, by the way.
To dead one.
Okay, he's not going to get in range. Is he?
Yes. Is the sequel... Okay, Duro's going to take 2 turret shots, and now Doran wants to get in and trade this, and he will! And even the flash used by Ruler...
What
not the cleanest one.
is happening this
With
game?
every play, there is an
What?
element of the positive and the negative. You know,
This is
credit
just
to Doran
fucked the
for finding
Corki
that
so
angle,
hard. He just ran top
but I don't know what Ruler was doing.
and died.
And
That,
I'm
like,
not
that's
sure
it.
He, does
He lost.
either,
He's not
so-
been farming.
Well, he accidentally
and he
took
used his
turret
sums
aggro,
and
and that was kind of the...
You know what's the thing as well?
his Scion got a kill.
I'm going to share the blame a little bit. I'm pretty sure Duro
Oh my
had his
God.
ult up and available and could have just
He just
thrown
lost
that.
500 gold in bot for this play.
Yeah, I think he should have had it.
And now
he could have
Pace has
just, like-
Blade.
I mean, yes, he used in the bot side.
Okay,
He
winnable.
was far enough away.
No,
so
he doesn't.
Oh, it wasn't up?
No, it looks like it's pretty close based on the cooldown.
It's always
ticking down.
really hard to tell the
Winnable
timers
for
in the
T1.
replay.
Super
I can see it
winnable. This
wasn't
play
quite
was
up.
Yeah, I
fantastic.
think it's like pretty close, maybe like 10 seconds out. Meanwhile, on live, Duro has
Another
his
free
ult
kill.
now.
Oh my God, Genji bot lane.
He doesn't have his
Genji,
life.
like,
Yeah.
Chovy
And now we got a
POV
team
must be
behind,
so depressed right now. I'm
as,
keen.
This hasn't been the cleanest game we've ever seen, but
This
it
is
a
the
game.
fucking
As
strangest
Keen's
game
gonna
ever.
Go in and well, they can't really do any damage to him, so that's
They broke
one
his
thing.
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did break a shield.
Just his presence.
Keen
I mean,
TPing in here is
Doran
not
doesn't
good.
have TP, so
Like,
And this is
Doran
buying
is
time for Doran to get back
enjoying
here.
life.
That being said, Doran's getting a
He's
lot
gonna
of
get a
gold off the
full
back of
tower.
this, so.
yeah.
Also,
I know you
it's
TP in for the
Hextech
Drake,
Mountain
but
Dragons.
I guess
It's
it's
okay,
worth
they'll
it
just
because
roll
you're
in
playing a
front.
team fight
Yeah.
comp,
Wow.
right? You want to stack Drakes. But Jace just got like so
Caster
much
blessing.
gold.
Just
You're
hit.
welcome, Genji.
Just hit. It's that easy. So we'll see how this happened. Duro was on a little walk.
What?
I
Then he just dies?
The correct play was? I think the correct play was to walk back left.
Yeah.
But this is me
Just
looking
Jarvan.
from spectator point of view. And I can see everything.
This is some
and
fries
act
group,
in
and I'm
hindsight,
fucking here
so,
for it.
You know,
You would have made the right choice.
This is some fries
yeah.
group,
Kind
and
of
I'm here
cheating,
for it.
but either way, some good picks coming out
Like,
from
life
T1,
is very
and on the
simple
back
for
of
Gen
that,
G. All they
you
have to do is
tower
just
take,
catch.
from Doran on the top
They
side.
should have
a
Triforce.
gold. They are down in Dragons.
But they
and
just
Gen G
misplayed the
just
swap.
managed to manifest an Infernal Soul, which is very
And now
impressive.
T1 is actually in a really good
actually.
spot gold-wise.
You know,
This is the
could have
gold-wise
easily
spot that they
been,
should be in, but they're down 2 Drakes.
Not
And
Infernal
3 grubs.
Soul. I do think their composition isn't the worst, you know, with the tanky front line. Even with like Chemtech Ocean, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah. You got Callista for the Chemtech Soul, you know. The value, the bailout.
How is...
I'm talking
It's
about
crazy to me
Gen
that T1's in this game.
Yeah, the tanky front line.
After what was happening
But
early.
even then, I think they're very happy. The prospect of the Infernal Soul after the double strong dragons. So, you know, they're pretty happy they come into those early dragons. And it also means that, you know, the threat of T1 getting a soul is extremely delayed. So even though T1 have a gold lead,
Yeah,
difficult
Faker
for
is
them to
down a
leverage
lot of
it into a
CS,
game
but
end,
somehow he's fine in gold.
because Soul
Somehow.
is so far away.
Plates and kill, I guess.
You know, forcing a Baron is a realistic prospect when you have Callista, to be fair, but getting stuck in the pit against this Gen G composition is a bit of a nightmare. I think Herald is definitely a point of priority.
Yeah, big
just to
prior.
push the pace of the game.
The problem is
especially
Bard
into,
can
like,
stop the Herald
Olivia,
play really
who
easily.
often can slow games down quite a bit. Put them to a glacial pace.
Uh-huh. I like that.
Yeah. So we do
Yeah,
see
this
them
is the
making a move
first time
towards it. The
ever
question is, will Gen G
Paze
look
has
to
played against
contest
Ruler in a
this?
pro
They're trying
game.
to get some vision in the area.
That's kind of crazy.
They are moving, making moves over there.
Yeah, this time Canyon's not going to overstep, but he's going to hit that Wind Becomes Lightning, and Owner just has to flash out.
Yeah, good moves there.
Definitely the safe call. He wants to make sure he has a health bar if he's going to be in this fight. Wall does come down. But eventually, will
Can he just go over the wall and steal it?
Owner
He will
and
die.
the squad can get in.
But he has bailout.
Well, stun as Owner's going in,
Oh,
and it
he
goes to
failed.
5, but it still goes the way of Canyon. As now Owner super low, trying to drag his way out once again. The hostile takeover
The damage from
is gonna
T1
help, but now Canyon in an awkward spot. Some flashes away.
is not there.
Big stun on the
There's no
base,
damage.
As now he's got the bailout though, picks up 1 kill, but he can't
Faker
get
just said,
away.
fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's just gonna be Gen.G cleaning up in the Rift Herald pit. And even Doran has to flash away. As the flash wall comes out from Jovi, and that'll be the end of Doran
But
as
isn't
well.
T1's
Huge
champs just
teamfight win for
100 times
Gen.G.
harder to teamfight
And
with?
T1 gave a lot of space. We're trying to re-engage. Thought this is better if we actually let them go into the pit. But Gen.G
Where
just
was...
played this so
I think
well.
they...
I think
Paige just
got
runs
so
in,
much value
ults
in the
Carrier,
situation.
Carrier ults.
So we see Gen.G trying to, you know, initially they try and stop Owner getting in. Ruler disengages, the rest of the team trying to give space.
Canyon's
And
ult
then
was
Canyon
good,
goes into
hostile
the pit
takeover was
to
mid.
kill Owner. It looks like he's going to flash over the wall. He doesn't even have flash. He's just
Flashes
buying
it.
time. And they end up
Yeah, and then Pace has
corralled
kind of changed
into
his seat.
the
He
pit
kills Canyon,
themselves.
which is nice,
The
but
exact fate they were trying to avoid by kind of
nothing to do,
disengaging
really.
from the Herald and re-engaging.
I think Owner
They
just
end
couldn't
up in
really
that
join the
scenario
fight because he
anyway,
used his
trapped in
whole
the pit.
resources to try and
it's just
steal
cleanup
the Herald,
from
right?
Gen.G. You look at the fact that Ruler wasn't really threatened. Duro was just on their side doing his thing. Even Chovy only
his
really
thing.
lost HP to Doran. I think the backline of Gen.G were just untouched, and Keen and Canyon doing a beautiful job of handling the aggro throughout that. So really well played, considering they went into that fight with a deficit, and they come out in a gold advantage, and they got the Herald to boot, which nearly went over to T1. Very close. The health went to there. So
Doran's kind of even in gold with the 3-0-2 shutdown
now is
Jace.
the
That's good.
perfect time as the handshake is going to hit Ruler, actually, kind of backfiring there, but he does chunk out Keria. But yeah, this is like the perfect time to be very strong. Like,
It's crazy. Sion has a 400 gold shutdown, but Doran's actually even with him.
The Rise is not online yet, but only the Rod of Ages, and you have Callista with Bork, but at the same time, like, if you're in range of the Sion, it's going to take forever, first of all, and I don't think you're going to have enough time to take him down, so should be maybe just the Infernal Soul point to Gen.G.
Yeah. I mean,
vision they have around that as well.
I know Sion obviously scales well, and having a big tank in the late game is great. But I feel like this point in the mid game, before like carries are online, before they have like pen or anything, no one can cut through him. It's just so hard to actually just kill Keen.
Someone says I can't raid right now. No,
He is so
shut up.
far away. Like, it
It's
takes
not about
so many
raiding.
auto
It's actually
attacks
about
to kill
food.
Keen, and he's still doing pretty good damage at this part of the game. So just an absolute brick wall right now for the side of T1 to try and cut through. They're
Bro,
not even gonna
like,
contest
the
Dragon,
game is just...
so, you know, Gen.G
Look at
had
this.
the potential to slow the game down, to be like, hey, if we need to give up dragons, if we can't
We're
fight
playing
them,
our
that's
team
fine.
fight scaling comp, and we're stacking
Well, they're taking
drakes.
dragons for free.
Suck it.
3 dragons in pocket, gold lead, composition that
It's a
scales really well.
1.1k gold lead, but I will
This
say
team
this
is in a
game is like
phenomenal spot,
80-20 right
and
now
I
to
think
Gen.G.
there's
This
some
is
key
completely
power
fucked
spikes
for
coming
T1.
through for T1. You know, we've just had the Ginsus for Pays. Doran's just gotten his second item. Leveraging these spikes is just
They
about
need to
the
go
last
now. T1 are
window
running out of time. They need to
T1 has,
fucking
I
send
feel,
it. They have Rage
before
Blade
this game is
Kalista.
gonna slip
Just go
away.
now. Just
What
force
is
a Baron. Do a
unfortunate
thing.
is
Do the
Soul
T1
is
thing.
gonna be
Faker's gonna push this next
on the
bot wave.
cards
Press
before
B. Buy
Actualize the
Seraphs.
Yeah.
For
They're gonna
Rise.
push
We all
this.
know how broken
Get his
that
gold for
Actualize
Seraphs.
spike
Press
is for
B.
Rise,
He's gonna
but
right click here,
it
and they're gonna
takes too long.
fucking send the Baron.
For this pace,
And
this
that's exactly
game,
what
this pace
T1
of the
needs to
game,
do.
It's not going to be on the cards unless
It's the only way.
like Ona gets a crazy steal. But the problem is the next dragon is going to be when Baron is up. So you steal the dragon and
Does
you
he not have gold
die,
for the other one?
you give a Baron.
Does he need one more wave?
And then the game is maybe just lost. So
Gen.G need to
feels
put
like they're in
every
between
ward they
a
have
rock and a hard
around
place
this Baron.
in this one for T1. I mean, there's really not a good answer.
And it feels
Because
like
what you
they're
do as
between, like,
T1, you
Nibia
can't
Wolves
just,
and
you
Sion
can't really
right now.
quote unquote
That might
gank
happen
bot.
Eventually, I'm kind of excited for
Because
that
nothing
to
will really
That
happen.
seems likely.
They're
can't
never
trade-
going to deal enough damage to Sion. You know,
Get
they
mid push.
have some amount of pick potential, but it's not
Your
an
top is
insane
losing.
amount. As
Okay, Doran,
Jovi
nice.
just getting in there, taking a full rotation. As now Temper Fate's going to come out.
Is he
Trying to
actually
make
dead?
a play here with the stun,
Oh,
as
he
does
queued
avoid it
forwards
by
to dodge
hopping
the stun,
forward,
but he's still dead, I think.
Doran has taken an immense amount of
Oh, he
damage.
traded one
Flashes
for one.
forward, though,
Pretty
and
well
at least
played by
gets the
Doran.
kill, but he still dies to Chovy.
Yeah, so gets a trade kill, ends up beating the flash for it, but make it a little bit exciting in the 2v1.
What if they like
Doran
rise
does end up
ult
saving
on...
his flash in that situation. We'll see.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
On the back of that being summoner.
But
still showing the potential of that Jace damage if it's disrespected. Now Herald is going to come down mid. They're going to TP.
Maybe they send Jace bot now.
And unfortunately for T1, they're not the ones with the champions who can stop a Herald. You know.
Yeah.
We've seen a few. The Yorick one, right?
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Bard is the classic.
Yeah.
But it's
send Jace bot.
Gen G
It's
who
time. It's time for a Baron. They need the only way they can get this Baron though is they need Anivia to be like off tempo. If Anivia is like close to that Baron, there's no way they're doing it. She'll just eat them. But if they can like see Anivia base on a ward with no TP, instant Baron on the spot.
Honestly, just the burst
no matter what.
doesn't give any window for Dura to flash, to be honest. Would have to just like complete reaction it, which I think would be crazy to do.
Yeah. Trying to make a play on a Faker here, but there is Owner in tow. As everything's dodged by Ghost.
Except
Rise
that
very
W
fast
hit from Zinza, what the
with
fuck?
the Ghost in the phase rush. And so they just back away from that play.
Chobi tried to predict Faker movement by queuing behind him.
I mean, good Ghost value from Faker to dodge away from that. Genji's just still fishing for these plays. There's no huge emphasis on them getting this. But just anything they can burn is positive. But I think also... he has flash.
Yeah, and he's got phase rush too. Just
Doran is TPing in with no flash on top of 4 people.
Yeah, Doran, no flash. Remember, he used it earlier. He's just dead. And now
oh my god!
Spike and Sai on the train from the right side of the screen.
Flash from Anivia. Jarvan can cook. But they need like AoE. But they don't have any AoE.
One by one, the T1 dominoes fall. Gen G get the fight on their terms, and they dominate.
Fortunately for T1, pretty far in the hole already before this fight. The TP just was not a great spot.
Gen G just gets Nash, bases, clicks Drake, Soul, GG. I think their comp is just 100 times easier to play.
For Pearson, you know, got a lot of value.
He's like, I did my job.
So they slide in here, and it's just look at the comparison for the TPs, right? This is not where you want to be.
Swap the champs in top lane, and this might be super winning for T1.
This is exactly where you want to be if you're a Scion. You know, immediately gets the flash from Faker in the midst of the fight, and then here, Ona's like, I can get all of them in a Cataclysm. They get this big knockup, but there's just not the follow-up. There's not the damage. Faker wasn't able to join in on the fight. Jace was already dead. You're down in gold. It looked cool when he got the Mega Cataclysm, but
Alright, T1.
I think the odds were just so low of it working.
Are they gonna give Drake? They're giving Drake.
This is just suffocating for T1. Gen G are pretty much playing this perfectly. Like, there have been a couple of moments, but really...
What are you gonna do? They're gonna take top tier 2 or what?
It's just been them winning the lanes where they
I think
needed
if they walk into a
the
fight, they're just
objectives
gonna
that
get
mattered, and
annihilated.
having such a powerful mid-game spike that T1 never had a chance.
I think it came down to that big fight around Herald, the execution there, and so many Gen G games have come down.
When did I ever say I like Kalista here? Why are you doing this my fraud dog shit?
His health bar is moving. I can see it.
I think it was an illusion, actually. I didn't see it much.
Moving in slow motion, maybe.
Yeah.
The problem is, this is Infernal Soul.
Alright, GG. It's Jover.
Side lane, but they are suffering heavy defeats.
They traded tier 2s and Gen G got Soul.
And that's going to be another tower down.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, darn.
Well, he's got the Cinders
His flash
to help
is
him out, right?
like 10 seconds.
We got a little Realm War play here on a Chobi.
Oh, a big kill.
who
That's a
does not have
shutdown.
his
That's a
flash,
kill.
So a nice little pick. Owner getting pretty low.
That's a
but
kill,
eventually
right?
has the bailout, which might time out. Chovy, though, should be. No, they're not even going to
What?
the egg. He just
He
loops
lived?
it off. They don't have the damage.
What, Ruler?
And now the flash forward here.
What?
Oh, wow. Gonna catch him.
Wait, the cameraman cooked with that. Wait, how did he know he was
He's
there?
just dead again. Number 6 for him.
That transition was so crazy.
The cameraman fucking cooked with that transition. That was crazy.
Action across the rift right now, but it looks like Gen G.
This is just a masterclass. I mean,
yeah.
Not the most entertaining game, to be honest. It's just suffocation.
I think this is just what we expect.
Yeah, go next game, go next draft.
Right, T1 tried, they got an early lead, but not able to capitalize on that big fight. And if you make that one big mistake, Gen G will crush you now. Faker.
Here's the, yeah.
Sion and Nivea, Bard.
Live,
It's
though,
unplayable,
and
these
while I
fights
say
for their
that,
champs.
He immediately dies. Canyon just going to get in there and poke him. And now Pays doesn't have a health bar. He's gone.
Wow.
That's a double kill for Ruler, including
They play the game with
turret
these champs
top
on
of
such
it
a
all,
thin
and
line.
that'll be
You
game
fall off
one
the,
in
you even like
25
remotely
to
tilt off the
26
line. The game's
minutes.
just cooked.
As
You have to
Joey
like
just
win
padding
lanes,
those
snowball
damage
hard,
numbers.
fucking
Gen G
blast them in
make
the
it
early
look
game.
So easy as they suffocate T1 out of game one.
And I think Gen G looks...
Alright, I need to call the reception.
sorts
It'll
in
only
that
take like
KT
1
match.
minute,
It was
but I'll
a
just mute
huge
1 sec.
performance from KT, don't get me wrong. Their week 1 performance was massive, but this looks much more like
I need to get a,
the
need to get
Gen
a
G
coffee.
we've come to expect. And I think T1 ultimately tried to leverage a composition with some early pressure, but just couldn't execute on that big fight. You know, you have a Callisto Renata composition, and it comes down to that Herald fight, you mess it up, and suddenly the game just slips away from you. I think Doran had a bit of a rough one as well on this Jace. The TP was not an ideal position to be in, but I think the problem was they ended up in a spot where the Dragons were stacking, the game was in a desperate position. They just went, you know what, let's just send it.
Yeah.
Try and get back into it. If not, we go game 2. And I guess we are just going game 2.
We just go game 2. Gonna have to reload up and try your hardest next time, T1. It is 1-0 Gen G, and we'll be right back.
상대 단오플 턴이고. 오케이.
민영 그.
야 라이즈 살짝.
민영 안 맞아도 돼.
야 라이즈 노플이야 이거. 라이즈 노플이야. 라이즈 노플이야.
한타 빼도 돼. 칼리한테 안 맞으면서.
나 빼야 돼 나. 사줄게. 타워 먼저. 오케이. 내가 다 W 걸어줘. 칼리. 칼리. 나이스. 초반에 조금. 알파비.
이길 싸움 징계 좀 아깝다.
맞아. 나이스.
자르반도 길게 하면 올수 있어. 확인. 싸워볼래?
Well, he is going to be spotted, and there's the kick into the Q, and no avoiding that. Zeus doesn't use any summon.
이거 미드 갱각 나와 이번에.
일단 대놓고 내려가.
칼부에서 넘어서 볼래?
오케이.
TP here is going to delay. He's going to be caught big time here. Has his flash. No opportunity to use it. An owner.
나공 없고.
볼수 있나 유나나 볼래?
확인.
I think even if he flashes back, they still get him. Got a little play down here. The bubble on Aguma. The wild growth is there, but he is so low. As down he will go. There's the shutdown for Pays, and now another kill as owner.
나 빠져.
야 이거 전력 타봐.
좋다.
Get any damage on the scout? He's gonna get
What
the
the fuck
Rift
someone's
Herald
calling?
and says, "I'm going back in." And now he's gonna go out. So uses that to escape on the top side as King is getting on in. Showmaker was trying to make a play and he got played on. As down he will go. They are gonna get disengaged on the Tatum, but he is just tanking it up, no problem. As only Scout goes down.
Extending mini ARAM now being set up. The bottle comes in and Canyon gets the double impale. Vinkler is obliterated. and Kellen follows through the three-man Empress Divide as Chovy is just moving to the
Sorry about that, sorry about that.
movie as Gen
Yeah, I got food coming and coffee.
of LCK 2026.
You missed it? What did I miss? I missed what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Send the clip now. Send the clip now. What sign was it? Go back. Go back how? What do you want me to do? Just fucking go back in time? Is there a clip? But what is the sign? What is the sign of? As soon as you left the chair. As soon as I left the chair. Let me have a look. LCK. Let's have a look. I got it open. I got it open ear. Oh, it says Go Canyon High Caedrel. Ah. Oh, that was really sweet. Fuck, that's so unlucky. I went to AFK the second they showed that. Hell nah.
Sẽ làm được điều này. Con đồng xanh bất khuất sẽ một lần nữa cất cánh bay lên. Ngay tại nơi này.
The mods were saying slurs to me when you left, were they? Good job, mods. The sun is starting to rise. The sun is starting to rise. So 6:50 is the sunrise time. Well, it's not sunrise, it's just getting brighter. Rise! Rise! Show us what? Leak the hotel room or what? Leak the hotel room. Then what? Get rats in the room? Oh wait, hold up, someone's knocking on the door.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the space, and it is the battle of the two titans of the LCK. It is Gen G that get the victory in a very controlled game over T1. Very Gen G-like. You know, we haven't seen the explosive just run over the game and no chance, but this was a very methodical game of chess between these two squads here.
I think in a lot of ways, T1's draft didn't give them a lot of ins in this game. And I want to talk about the Renata pick specifically because in the lane, it's a ranged support into Bard, but it's still really hard to win that lane. And you're playing into a non-dive comp. Like, what are you really trying to play for with your Renata ultimate here? You're playing into a Nivea, you're playing into Bard, you're playing into Corki. So I think there could have been a stronger support there. Beyond that, we need to see a lot better performance out of Doran. And this was not a draft issue, it was just an individual play issue. He is just having a tough time here in the first few weeks.
Yeah, I want to touch on the Rise pick as well. I think many teams already figured out like maybe Rise first pick is not a thing because we could see it from the win rate as well. So I think I was expecting like T1 to first pick Bard, but it didn't happen. And also Chovy playing Anivia into Rise once again, successfully executed by him. And I think, as you mentioned, people are forgetting about the Sion pick more and more because Keen already played it into it and he was dominating that game too. So I feel like it was kind of easy game for Gen G in terms of the draft.
Yeah, both of our highlights happening on the top side of the map.
Look how much butter they gave me for 2 slices of bread.
Decisiveness in T1 indecision.
I mean, I think Xin Zhao in this kind of scenario, he has just so much powerful.
I don't need that much butter, okay?
Kind of like skirmishes, so you can see Honor going in
fair
here,
enough.
but I think he's already out, so you can't really do much here. So Canyon and Keen is gonna look for the target, and I think maybe it was kind of risky, but
Oh,
him flashing
chat,
into
cheers.
the pit with Keen
Cheers.
and Bard ulti helping out as well. It was kind of clean skirmish by Genji.
And Doran just can't really do anything on the other
The
side.
vibes are
And
great.
this whole fight
Now
started
give me a
off
good
with
game.
Joey's Anivia
The
wall,
games
right?
today
They
have
can't
been
even
too
enter.
stumpy.
And it's objective control
Where's my
here for
pack jump?
Genji that really solidified their position in this game, because every single major objective, by the way, they got the 4 Dragon, Infernal Soul, was constantly under their control.
What
They
is
just
this?
never gave T1 any angle to actually approach these fights.
Are
and take
these
a fair
potatoes?
5v5.
So that's why we mentioned about like those picks are weird, because I don't think you want to play like
Potatoes
Jace,
in the morning?
Kalista, Renata into Anivia, because in those kind of skirmishes it's really hard to get onto the target.
Absolutely. You know what else makes it hard? When you TP into the other team. Again, you highlighted Doran having a tough mechanical
What do you
game.
mean,
This one
so
has to
what?
be a team
Bro,
play
there's
that
like
quite works.
20 potatoes.
The Baron is not started, okay? Faker is
This is
tanky enough.
my first
You can just TP
American
to that ward
breakfast.
above Paze
Hell
and look
yeah.
for a 5v5 fight. If you're playing like Camille,
Hell yeah.
you know, I still don't think this works out. If you're playing Scion, I still am kind of.
But I feel like potatoes for breakfast has to be a bait, no?
I think that's still okay,
Isn't
though.
potatoes like...
But look at this engage, it's great, but the fight's already over.
Yeah, they're
Don't
doing
they
a
just make you
45
crash?
And Renata already wasted
Like
his
your body
ultimate,
crash in the morning?
And this running is just full of circus right here.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you could see once the Renata ult missed, the bot lane
I don't
looked
eat
ready
hash
to
browns,
leave,
chat.
but it
Why
was
is
a
it hash browns?
split-second decision where owner decides to go in, then the team tries to go back in. And
But isn't
Faker's already
potatoes
trying
like
to run more
super heavy
behind them.
carbs? Is that a good
Whereas
breakfast?
You look at Gen G, they're like, see target, kill target, we're on the same page.
My thing is like, in this situation, you could have played it slow. You're like the king
Yeah, it's
of
good for
Baron
energy.
calls, right? T1 knows
I don't
how to
normally
play these
eat
slow. They know
breakfast.
how to deny Barons. They could have just pushed Genji off the Baron and played for later. And they just
Not gonna lie.
messed up the execution again. And the draft didn't have a lot of tools.
If they're
but when
fatty
you make
potatoes
these
and they're
funky
bad.
calls, it just looks like you didn't even have a plan with your draft in the first place. So you could sometimes you
Okay.
can have a draft that we don't like, but the execution is so good that you're like, okay,
Bro, these
they
eggs-
saw something we didn't
Oh my
see.
God.
There was nothing in that game that convinced me that T1 had a strong
Scheisse.
plan. And they picked first pick again going into the next game after first picking the Rise, and
Okay.
I'm not really feeling it.
Yeah, it's not normal.
I don't wanna be
because,
that guy,
Nowadays you
okay?
pick the second pick actually, so you
I don't
can
want
have
to.
a
I'm
better
not a
matchup
complaining
top
Andy.
lane.
I'm just
But it seems like they still
observationing. You
care
know what I'm
about
saying?
the pick, to like first pick
I've
it,
ordered
but I
poached
think,
eggs in
yeah, the
NA
reason why I
3
predicted
times in my
T1
life,
to
and
win
every
today is
time
because of
it's
the
a
bot
boiled
lane,
egg,
the
bro.
way how
I
they
swear to
play
God,
out
it's
the
just a
lane is,
boiled
like,
egg.
so
It's a
impressive,
hard-boiled
but
egg.
this
That's
time
what it
around,
is.
I don't think they had the good
Poached
draft
eggs
into
are
the
just
bot.
hard-boiled
I think
eggs here.
they could
That's
have
it.
a
I've
better
decided.
support matchup, especially with the Kalista. You have so many picks that you can actually
I
play
swear.
with something like really
I
aggressive.
swear
like
that's a
Pike,
fact.
Or like even some crazy supports like, I don't know, like you can also play Ashe. I don't know. Like that's why Kalista is so like it opens up a lot of picks on the support.
It's
When the game
scary
starts, I'll stop
for
eating, I swear.
Doran in this situation that, you know, he's been solo killed so many times here in our first 2 weeks. He's playing against Keen, right? Like he got solo killed by Perfect. He has what we consider to be the most winning top lane right now in Jace. It's one of the safest blind picks. Still gets solo killed by Scion, right? Like Keen is right now, I think, in most people's minds, the best
This
performing
Jace champ-
top laner here at LCK 2026.
Chat,
And
I'm a hater. Are you a
you
hater
can blame
too?
Doran for some of the decisions he
Do you
made
see
there,
it?
but it doesn't get easier moving into game 2 and potentially game 3. So I hope that instead of trying to play through him, they play through some Faker roams, play through bottom side, get your bottom lane ahead.
So for me, I think Lulu first pick can be really impactful this game because
Yes.
Forky is out, and I think getting the bot right is so much impressive, like so much important. So I think I'm expecting T1 to first pick Lulu with the Yunara here.
I mean, you guys are all talking about draft. For me, the reason why we love these two squads
Actually,
is
chat's
because
right.
when they're playing
I
at
think
their best, they
Anivia
play
is
like an orchestra,
God
all
tier.
5 different parts coming together in beautiful harmony. But right now, T1's still trying to figure out the melody. Let's send it back on over to the casters for game number 2.
Thank you very much, guys, as we are getting ready for game number 2, hoping it's a little bit closer. You know, we had a
That Anivia
couple of
champ needs
fights
to be
that were kind of
investigated.
close, but after that, the game was kind of over, so hoping that we get a little bit more interesting of a game number 2 here. I agree with all of what the guys had to say there. I think Doran definitely has to step it up. Keen is an excellent competitor, and it's difficult to play against him in this meta with the top lane where it is.
Yeah.
Today
I
my
think it's
son
just-
turns 6 months old. Can I get a shout
I
out
think
from
it's
his
just
name
hard
Jamie?
to kind of. There's so many times.
Yo, W Jamie.
where, you know, Keen
6 months,
sticking on
baby.
a tank, he'll be rock solid.
Maybe in 20 years
Well,
you'll watch
I
his
mean,
back.
He wasn't playing Malphite, but yeah.
You better be Faker when you understand what I'm saying.
Found the solo kill on the Scion.
And if you're not, queue up.
Fights, knows exactly what he needs to do. But on the flip side, he'll play carries as well. He can kind of just do whatever the team needs him to do. Very hard to just leverage a carry to get a
His
huge
first world will
advantage.
be
But we know
XD.
Doran has had, right, back in the LCK Cup, back last year was having some great performances, struggling a bit to find his footing, I think, overall, so far this year, but we know what he is capable of.
So,
they have gone for first
Azir,
pick again.
Orianna are
So
open.
maybe not necessarily going to get him the best
Pantheon's
matchup,
open.
but we'll see how this draft plays out. We did emphasize the importance of it going into today.
I think
Both
in
these
this
teams
game,
talked
Gen G,
about draft,
I will be surprised if they
champion
ban
priorities being really
Orianna
important,
or
and obviously
Azir.
The space just talked on that
Maybe
too,
they'll ban.
so
Actually, maybe they will.
we'll see what comes
I would
to play
imagine at this
there.
point it
Already
would be
seeing a
nice
bit of
for
a
Gen G
shift
to
up
trade
in
mid
terms of
laners.
what is being banned with the axe
Now that they're a
being
game up.
taken out. And one thing to take into account too is a lot of work was done in that
Okay, they ban
first
the Orianna.
game.
They don't want to trade.
Denial in terms of
This
Fearless
makes it quite
because,
awkward because Pantheon and Azir are
they
open.
picked Bard. Normally teams
They are
spend
putting
all
T1 in a
series
little bit of an
banning Bard away
uncomfortable
from
position
carrier,
because
but because Gen G not only
there's
picked the Bard
if you
themselves
first pick
and won
Azir
with
here
it,
and the enemy team
they
gets
free up
Pantheon
that ban
Rumble
for the rest of the series that a lot of teams just have to pay as a carry attack. So
and you get Azir,
that
it's not
feels
really
very
worth it.
good, for sure
So you
in that
could
regard.
ban one of the two
Yep, it's that easy.
that you
Just
don't
gotta have
want
a guy who can
to make
play
it slightly easier.
on your team, which Dura absolutely can.
So they ban the Rumble.
We are going to see the
And now it's up to
Rumble
Gen G. Do you want
come
to trade
out here
Pantheon
actually
Azir?
from T1, so
Which
there's
is
a
not
lot
as
of
bad.
stuff being left
It's
up
probably
right
fine.
now.
So the two big ones,
But you have to be willing to play Akali or Yone here. You have to be ready to play Akali or Yone
I don't think that's less
in
as
mid.
much of an issue. Really, for me, it's
I
Pantheon
don't think
Azir.
we'll get Talia
You
or
could just
anything
ban
else.
neither and just trade them off. Definitely an option. They ban the Azir.
So they give Pantheon
so
first
is
pick.
it just first pick Pantheon here for
Yeah.
T1? It is such a powerful pick. It has been doing so well. We saw it doing really well paired
I
with
think the
Ryze,
Pantheon
and then they
can
were
be traded
decoupled,
with
and
the
it was
Vi.
still winning. This
But
pick is
they-
insane. It's good early. It's good at ganking. At level 6, it gets that global pressure. It's good
I think
late.
Pantheon
it's
helps
tanky.
T1
it does
a lot.
million damage.
It gives options where they
it
can
is
drop
just
mid and they can
the
find
jungler of
Galio.
all junglers.
It does everything.
The
They
only
can early
weakness,
rotate
I'd say,
mid and they
of
can go
Pantheon
Ari.
is it's
I
not
would
as,
say
like,
Aurora is
reliable,
quite a scary champ at the moment
structured
though.
engage is like a job.
If this is the mid-meta, I think Aurora is quite an OP champ.
But in return, Gen G, I'm going to slam
Gen G
Yunara.
slam Yunara.
And they can threaten the Lulu later. They don't necessarily have to pick it now. We'll see. They
Yeah.
could just secure them together if they're concerned about like a denial from the other side. But they could also go in a different direction.
I mean, does
and then
T1
save,
take
like, a
away the
Lulu
Lulu?
for 3 if they don't want to commit to the full bot lane. Looking at the Nocturne, we've already seen
Nocturne
KT
Yunara.
play, Lulu
I
Nocturne.
mean, they want
We
Lulu on
saw
3,
an
they
attempt
do.
by D+
Do you
last
take it
series to
away?
play Lulu Nocturne. That didn't go so well.
Do
So
you take it away right now?
Together.
I think Gen G are kind of gunning for a Lulu on 3. Will T1 try and deny it?
Because Lulu's great with
or will they just
Nocturne
let it
and
happen
great
kinda
with Yunara.
say, cool, we see what you're going for. We're just going to try and counteract it. That is the question.
I mean, from what's left in the support role,
They take away the
Blue does
Aurora,
feel
nice, really good
so
champ.
you could just pick, but instead we are going to see
Really OP champ, I think, right
Aurora.
now.
Yeah, technically a flex. Kind of expecting it mid for the most part.
Faker's
but could
Aurora
go
has
top if
left
they
a little
needed
to be desired, I'm not gonna lie.
now
His
you
Aurora
could
hasn't looked
slam
that good.
An 80 carry here to match. I mean, again, you could deny the Lulu if you wanted
Are
to.
you picking
could just
top
take
lane
an
as well?
80 carry before they sort of get banned away. In
No,
the
they
situation,
pick
but
the
they are
Gnar.
actually going to take that
The only
Lulu
top
denial.
laner you
So,
can pick
I
there,
think this is a
really, I
smart
would
move.
say, is
You deny that
Gnar.
Lulu, you deny that Lulu Nocturne.
But now I think they will go
Space
Nico,
talks about
right?
that priority in the Lulu. The one concern is the pairings are going to get trimmed a little bit here. Like the good Lulu pairings. There's a decent selection still available though.
There's loads.
Like
There's
Corki,
Zeri, Jinx,
Kalista, are the
Aphelios.
ones that got taken away by Fearless. Obviously
fine.
Yunara's on the other side. Corki and Kalista aren't really good with Lulu anyway, so you're not that concerned about it. Annie Nocturne, a
Tiba.
big threat for any AD carry that you want to protect with Lulu, but Lulu can go Mikhail's obviously and sort of negate that to an extent.
Do you ban
Still a
Zeri?
lot of burst damage that they're going to have to deal
I feel like
with,
it's the
and
only
definitely
escape
can,
80 carry
provide
open.
A nice front line of proactive engage
With Lulu.
for your Yunara.
The other two
to
are just
follow up
immobile
on.
one-shots.
So they do have a nice block
Or do you just
of,
start banning tops?
composition so far.
Gen G recently lost to Cogmore.
Or you could ban Galio, actually. It's a pretty good ban.
I don't know if you remember that one.
Yeah.
Oh, they banned Sivir, wow.
Sivir's a good one. I wonder if the Cogmore is on their minds, though. That is my question.
Nah.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think Nord Nico
the
from
Nautilus
T1 is
ban
very
comes
normal.
in.
Pretty good.
Zeri is another one. We know Pei is definitely a big
Is
Zeri
this-
player. Something he was very formidable on when he debuted. in the LCK.
There is a world they leave Nico open.
Yeah. So
and then they just slam Galio
get
here.
A look in. Obviously, he has
with Zeri.
The mobility
and
as
I
well.
think they
to
can
slide
cook.
away from like the Nocturne ults in. You just slide over terrain. You can just sit next to terrain.
They banned
There's the
Kog'Maw.
yeah.
Really?
G2 living rent free. No. It's a good ban. It's a good ban.
Yeah.
Right?
Genji are scarred by the G2 Kog'Maw.
Thinking back to those sad times. But hey, we're learning. We're learning from the defeat at the hands of EU.
One small ban at a time.
Yorick ban.
We're very reluctant to change over here.
Yorick is good into Gnar.
And resistant to it as well.
Kennen.
Yorick.
So
maybe Aurora, actually, I'm not
in this
sure.
situation,
he's normally just good into range
without
tops.
fully knowing the bot matchup. But if you're really concerned about the bot 2v2, you could just
Nico's
blind
open.
top
I
lane
think
for
Genji's
Keen
comp
here.
can round out well here. Nico on 4, Ambessa on 5.
Go and support here. Gives a lot more strength to Keen.
I think maybe just go Galio, go Aurora top,
Yeah,
put
Nico
the Zeri in the bag,
This is a lot
and
of
we'll
bot
see
lane
if they
power
match it with
already.
Ambessa last.
I think here you want to try and get an AD carry who has some semblance of safety. Zeri has like the dash over the wall at least. So
it's got to be Zeri.
I think so.
It has.
You can just play near a wall, have the prospect of dashing. Galio AD carry is safe. It's safe, but
yeah, you go in, you get the wild growth, right?
you know,
taunt
honestly,
them.
if I'm thinking the AD carries are difficult to kill, I think
they should have
Galio's
banned
probably up
Galio
there.
or Zeri.
Okay.
Obviously, Galio mid. That does mean it's going to be.
I think it just
that,
makes the draft a lot more difficult for
Aurora
T1.
top, and it adds like another layer of protection for the AD carry.
Are we really playing Draven here?
No, it's not Draven.
They're not playing Draven.
It's probably going to be. I expect it to be the Zeri. I think the dash over the wall. You play near a wall, you can dash away if the Nocturne comes in.
And it's Ambessa or
and
what?
it is the hyper carry element. I think it's the one that makes the most sense. You have the extra threat, the Aurora. The Pantheon has good damage.
I think Genji could have banned a lot better.
Yes, Zeri is the hyper carry here.
Chat, I'm going to add to the variation to try enough sub channel to want to back frames as biggest. I have done the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec.
Genji, the Ambessa.
I think these drafts are a lot more balanced.
A little awkward into the Aurora.
A lot more balanced. I would favor T1's draft, to be honest.
Surprisingly, but it's not the most
Double
fun
global,
playing
winning range top, and a fucking
Ambessa into
Seri
Aurora,
Lulu.
but I remember him playing this matchup and doing well.
I like it.
If you get
Much
through
better.
lane,
I will say much
it
better draft
goes
from game
so
1
well
at
with
least.
the comp.
Yeah.
Right? You just go in on whatever target Annie's or Nico's attacking, and you just blow someone up and just try to get through lane.
I think both teams have very thematically fitting compositions for what they want to do, right? I think both teams have clear objectives. I do think one big advantage that
You don't like the Aurora?
T1 has
Why?
is like the Galio into Annie.
You have to understand that sometimes a
durable in
champ
that
is picked
matchup.
because it needs to be picked.
Easy to
Let's
set up
pretend
gaps as
that
well.
T1 didn't pick
The
Aurora.
Aurora into Ambessa.
Let's say they
should
picked,
be a fun time early.
I don't know,
And also
Zeri Lulu. What happens when Genji pick Aurora on 3,
He's devastated.
and then Genji have Aurora Nocturne with an Aurora double flex on red side or on
fellow
second pick?
LEC member here on
That
the LCK
is fucking
broadcast.
scary.
Thank
Especially
you for
when
the
both
idea,
of them can
Wadid.
play it.
Yeah, reminded them.
It's the same theory as the last series, why DK won 2 Jace. Because if they don't 1-2 Jace, Zeus picks Jace on 2-3. And then what? You know? So sometimes the denial pick is really necessary. And someone has to play it. Because if you can't outban them, you have to outpick them. If you can't outpick them or outban them, then you may as well just open. You have no draft strengths at all. You just draft losing lanes forever.
And here
There's
we go,
nothing you
game
can
number
do.
2. I would agree with you. You know, I think if we didn't watch game number 1, if this were game number 1, and for some reason we had these compositions for a Fearless game number 1, I would be on the same page. And composition-wise, I still am. I do think that Genji, though, after a confident win like game number 1, if you get one team fight win, I can't see them losing with this composition. And again, this comp is very strong from ahead.
I think it's having a rough time so far in this lane. Not having a fun time. I remember it was Keen played Ambessa into Aurora at first stand, into Lion, into Dokla, and went 8-2 and 5. And I remember that because I expected him to have
Canyon
a rough
just
time
did
in the lane,
Raptors into enemy
and he
blue
just
buff?
Didn't. He did have a rough time early, but then he found
Are you like a little fucking snake or what? What is this?
But I still would favor him against Doke.
Nocturne
Let's
wins
just say
level
that.
2.
You favor him with a big Doke?
He has lethal tempo, right?
Yes. Yes,
Or
I
has
would.
Conqueror, sorry.
Okay, well, Canyon steals
But
away
he just,
camp
he just
there,
what?
so
He
that's
just hits him
nice.
to death and wins, or with the Q base AD?
Yeah, so Galio will get to a point where he can kind of just weather the storm against the Annie.
It looks
Early
like
levels,
Nocturne just
not
wins,
so
though. Doesn't he
fun.
just scratch him to death?
Getting that W shield definitely helps you soak
took
up
his
the
Grom.
matchup. And some MR
Now he wants to
behind you
take his
will go a long
wolves.
way.
This is very funny.
Not
I mean,
having a fun time. It's not fun for Ona.
Nocturne is not
He's still there, by the way.
necessarily an invading
Kenyon is
jungler,
making this game
but
awful for Owner.
Our pro teams are very good at understanding priority and utilizing pressure.
Yeah, Faker
I mean,
TP'd
bot
back,
lane's
so I
winning,
think Kenyon said, you know
mid
what?
lane
Is he
is
going to go to his
far winning.
Raptors? No way.
And Kenyon's like, okay, you can take your wolves.
You
I'm
are
taking your Raptors.
disgusting.
That's my jungle.
Yeah.
He
You don't get a jungle.
Leveraging this mid
Oh
priority
my
very
God.
effectively. And Ona's only level 2.
And Owner has
I
no
mean,
smite.
Canyon is as well, but he should be able to pick up this camp with a smite.
Ooh.
He gets level 3?
Pretty close.
No,
Oh,
he
he actually
he
doesn't hit
lost
level
small
3.
one.
He doesn't get enough of the chickens.
Yeah. I mean, he's still
Actually, I don't know if he can. I think he got XP on mid, so he can get level 3.
And
But he just missed a few of them.
Ona's
There's no
smite,
chance that Faker can come over here.
Ona's smite comes up first, though. So
Bro,
Canyon
wow.
can't really stick
Kenyon,
around because he won't
you are.
do the
Another
red
beautiful
fast
thing
enough.
is his Raptors will
And
respawn
Ona would be able
soon.
to smite it first.
So he can
to
like
get
path
level
into
3,
a
so he's just
Raptor
gonna
level
back
2.
away.
Okay. Well, Electrocute's going to help out Doran here.
Little dangerous.
And a big wave as well. Kane
Nice.
is
Scary.
taking
Nice
a
by
little
Doran.
damage.
You know, I saw a similar thing happen to Big Dokes.
Yeah.
Big Dokes.
He definitely has a much cooler nickname than Doran.
I mean,
I'll give him that.
it is a great name.
He just double
But
crabbed
also
him as
Doran,
well.
You know, he's the guy who stocks all the items. I think he gets
is, yeah.
royalties every time someone buys a Doran's item.
Is he going to get this?
Yeah. I
He's
think that's
pushed it.
definitely the way that works.
Oh, he got it.
Wow.
That was close.
This is so annoying.
Now he wants
for
to take
Owner.
his
Like, you're
pink.
playing
Bro,
Panther.
take his
You're
apartment keys
supposed
as
to be
well.
the
Like, what
guy
is
that
this?
Makes plays, not gets play made
Faker
on.
is very low.
Yeah, Faker might.
Kenyon
just
looks
have
like
to
an
flash
AI
away.
bot that's
Instead
just
he gets flashed on. And an
Oh, the auto kills him from Duro.
And one more from Carrion gets it
Double
done.
root?
as
Does he have
now-
root? Oh my
actually,
God.
Duro rather gets it done, and yes, Chovy will go down, but this is a
Oh my-
massive win for Gen G. His pays is
It's a
super
triple
low.
kill for
Duro
Duro.
picks up another one. As you see that Ruler does make his way up a little bit late.
You know,
So
and we have a
Pace did get 2
this
kills
was
there.
a very weird passage of play. And it
Pace
you know, it's
got
kind of
2
hard to decipher
kills.
because
I
on the one hand,
I would
Gen G
say
got
it's
more
pretty
kills,
even, you
but
know.
They all went to Duro, and we got a
The
2
problem is
kill
T1 lost
Zeri.
all their summoners. I don't know how many summoners Gen G lost. I think they
So
also lost
surface
all their
level,
summoners, didn't
Team
they?
Nico.
This didn't pan out super well because Faker kind of didn't get much value from his abilities. Owen had to flash out. Faker clipped Chovy there and then had
Faker's
to flash
E
away
was
and
pretty-
just died.
yeah.
Duro got the kill. Then Duro gets another kill here, gets a triple proc on the Q bounce. Also gets the root here. But Pays managed to get 2 kills. I mean, if Duro had got 4 kills there, that would have been hilarious.
Holy shit.
Let's look at the damage. So, Hextech Alternator already for Duro.
Yeah, but it's
He's
BF
gonna
Sword
have-
Zeri.
Root on a carry. Look at the damage.
He's going to have a super early rocket belt, which is kind of huge. Very accelerated. You know what?
Nico used to be played in the mid lane and build AP.
But
Yeah,
look
but
at what
Pace is
Pays
pretty
came back to
strong.
lane with. A BF sword. So,
I'm Team Duro.
okay. We'll see.
But yeah, a little bit of a, I don't know. Should we consult the
Yeah,
expert
Faker's been
on,
having a
like,
rough time. It's not been easy.
do we stamp this one for Zeri?
That strawberry
like,
jam, yes or
it
no?
being 2 and 1, but like your team got very far behind? I really don't know. This is kind of up in the air.
I think the takeaways from this is mid is super far ahead for Gen G.
Wolf is absent.
Jungle is ahead a little bit, you know. Canyon is ahead in XP, ahead in farm. So even though we were talking about this mid jungle with the global pressure from T1, they haven't really
It's fine.
found a
Everyone's
way to
even but
leverage that
support
yet.
if you
All
really
right,
think about
not
it.
a Zeri moment.
Not a Zeri, not certified. Oh,
Does not count.
Ian has ult and flash.
He can
what can he do
buffer
with
the
this?
stun.
He's going to have to do something.
has
Wants to
W
clear
as
the way
well.
first, ult backwards. They're waiting for it.
Oh, he
and
didn't
just
buffer
flashes
shit. He just
away.
eva-
He's
he
like,
just
"Yeah,
evacuated."
You don't have yours.
Pretty slick, buys the time. And this means
Clean.
Gen G going to be able to get first dragon of the game. And last game, they just high rolled.
Chovy
you see that
backsteps
spacing? Chovy
the
just
E
barely
and then stuns his
Avoids
taunt
the knock-
instantly.
yeah. Last game they just high rolled. It
Holy
was
shit.
Hextech Mountain, and then they got Infernal Soul. This time the first is Ocean. And Ocean, you know, you get that sustaining lane, but it means it's not an Ocean Soul, so that feels nice. So getting an early dragon, very, very positive.
Oh, bro, Chovy is frying.
Fake is not having a good time in this lane.
All Magic Mantle is doing some heavy lifting, and it's not
level 5 Pantheon,
much,
and he has
an early
Kenyon has smite advantage. He's just gonna smite it away from him. He has a 1k smite. It's just gone. Owner is just clueless. Oh my
Radiance,
god.
yeah. Or even just like
it's so
early mid creds would go a long way.
Oh my god.
In this matchup. Yeah, he is struggling.
I mean, eventually he can press his R button on the pace, but for the meantime, he doesn't do anything. You know. Now he's got Merc Treads.
Maybe he's going for the
Mamma mia. Are we about to have a 4-0 4-hour LCK day?
But also in jungle.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest lead's in support.
Well, that was specifically CS per minute, but
it's not over yet. Owner is 6. He needs to make magic on mid or bot with this 6.
Canyon's level 6 already.
He needs to stop going top.
Available. I mean, Owner
top
is 2.
is now
I want to
useless,
see
I
how
think,
these
to go
globals
to.
can get use. I think T1's still doing okay here.
All right, Hayes wants to go for it, and
they got their heal.
See, I'm Team Duro. Look at the damage difference.
Yeah, that was a great slip. And he's gonna have Rocket Belt pretty soon.
Yeah, and they're trying to steal some grubs here. Canyon in a little bit of trouble, as a little bit means he's dead. The Galio ultimate does come out, but Keen is running rampant on that back line.
So
Jovi's
really
still here,
tanky.
looking for another stun.
Faker, no
he's
flash.
able to lock up Faker. The public execution, and that should be the end of him with no flash.
T1 is
on
so
Faker.
strange
2
right
kills
now.
For 1 in favor of
They play
Gen
against
G.
HLE, they smurf. They play against KT, they don't even connect to the game. They play against Gen G, they just look disjointed and their drafts are weird and not connected to the game. And then they'll play a series later in the week and then they'll smash again and then they'll disappear again and then... Why are they so inconsistent? What happened?
I mean, Keen kills him. Obviously doesn't really care about that. So it's not really a factor. We'll see the
like,
replay.
I will say Owner's
So
been
a lot
struggling,
is
man.
committed onto Canyon,
Owner
pushing
last
him
year was
down.
T1's best
The
player in the
taunt,
regular seasons.
the knockup,
Now
the
I feel like
rotation
he's
from,
he's
the
having a
Aurora.
tough time. And Faker's
Keen
lane
just
has dipped a
kills,
bit.
The Pantheon, but without committing too many cooldowns. So they still have this stun that comes through from Chovy, the ult from Keen, and Doran's waiting for more cooldowns to be able to do anything. A lot of the sustained damage.
I feel like
for this
last
T1
year,
composition
spring, before
comes
MSI,
from
Faker was having his
pace,
best lane
from
phase period of his
from
like
Zeri.
2020's career.
So in these fights without...
Was it? I think it was, right? Last year,
Zeri,
spring? It was insane.
It's hard to carry
But then
the
he had a
momentum
dip in
through it,
summer.
killing multiple targets.
Now he has his dip in
If
spring.
They're sort of even in gold.
Yo,
or,
Faker, I
you
feel like
know,
he has this
they don't get,
period
like, a
during the
super
year
clean setup.
where
And you kind of saw that.
for
They
a
had to
few
commit
weeks
lot
or a
cooldowns
month,
to kill
his
the Nocturne, and then they just
laning
kind of
phase will
didn't
get
have
worse.
gas in the tank to carry that
And it sounds
forward.
really weird, but it's
We
true.
do have
Like the
Pace
last
picking
4
up
years, I feel like
the,
there's one split where he just
already.
dips a bit in lane.
But that gold lead he got from those 2 kills.
I'm surprised it's this early though.
Not
Normally
really
it's a bit
carried
later on.
forward significantly.
Yeah.
Only up 100. Meanwhile, Duro's still up 1,000 gold. Nearly has that rocket belt.
Faker in a lot of trouble. Gonna be okay because he is Galio.
Yeah.
But he's not in the lane.
Is
again.
Galio? No, Galio's
This is
good into
nearly
any. It's a
30
good matchup, I
CS
think.
difference
People
right
pick
now.
Galio into any.
Is Duro going to be...
The level
Well,
1
he's
to
not gonna be
3
the
is
first
rough, but then you
in
just
the
kind
game
of
to have a
build
complete iron. Is he
tanky,
gonna be the first
and
in this
Annie's
team
life
to have a
becomes really
complete
difficult.
iron?
But Faker's gone double
He could be,
Amptons.
honestly.
Normally you would come back in this matchup and you have like a Ruby
OP
Crystal or a Null Magic
It
and
is very
you're
cheap.
Can he buy
unkillable.
it before Ruler? Oh,
You have like a
same
Dark
time.
Seal
He's in
Ruby
sync.
and a refillable and you're
We
Annie
need to
can't do
have
anything
like
anymore.
a slowdown.
But he's
like
going
finish. We need a slowdown
full
for
damage,
a finish.
Galio.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the
Pretty sure
reasons
Ruler
why
had
it's a
it
bit
first
more
because the little
difficult.
icon on the left went away very slightly
But yeah,
ahead
people
of
pick Annie,
Duro's.
Galio into
Having
Annie a
a
lot.
rocket belt so early as a Nico support feels great.
Yeah, he wants Proto Belt,
I
obviously.
know
yeah.
it's a cheap item, but supports, they get nothing.
Maybe he thinks he just needs the Proto
It's a
Belt for
tough
the
fight.
dash, but
Yeah.
his team has a lot of damage.
Speaking
Maybe he
of
goes Rocket Belt
belts,
into
not
tank.
going to be able to dodge Keen as
Yeah,
now a ton
Doran
of damage
dodged
is already
backwards there
going
instead
into
of to
Doran.
the side.
Oh my god, we just had it confirmed. Kraken Slayer
Yeah.
was fifth.
Kraken was
Honestly,
first. That
if
was
that was
great.
the answer, I'd have rather just not known. Okay, just ruin the fun.
Yeah, G-Sun. Oh, as you know. But the message was delivered by Jesus.
No, I'm joking, by the way. We should know the truth, even if it hits.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's better to know.
Duro not fit. He needed 4 kills. If he'd gotten that 4th kill, then he would have been first to have it completed.
He just never gets the recognition he deserves.
So true, actually.
Always taking the spotlight away from him.
Yeah.
Doran did get a minion. Or rather, Faker. Why is it Doran?
So both
Faker
teams set
didn't
up
buy
for Dragon
Doran
now.
Shield.
Would be
I
first
don't
for
think
T1.
you need
They
to
are
buy
at a bit of
Doran
deficit.
Shield.
We don't have that many item spikes coming through, but a few here and there. Genji's starting to move in and contest Vision. Vision setup is going to be so important in this game. There's so many big threats, whether they're on flanks, whether they're finding good angles. There's so much engage on Genji to be respected, but a lot of picks that can play flanks like the Aurora. And it looks like T1 just moving over and giving up again.
Just
Second
roll
game in a
Cloud
row.
No, it's Chemtech.
Double Dragon's giving up. It's a Chemtech Soul now. There are some champions who get a decent amount of value from this on both sides.
Mountain
but generally
Drake.
a lower value soul.
Yummy, yummy.
You know, I'm thinking like the Lulu, the healing and shield power.
Well, I think the game now is kind of on... What the fuck is this?
Okay, we got to play down the bottom side. Ruler in a lot of trouble. Just gets flashed
Yeah,
on and killed.
I was about to say, the
Finally,
hope now is on Pace, right? This is
That's
it.
what he gets for buying Kraken Slayer
Pace
first,
needs to
you
really
know,
step up.
As we saw in the picture-in-picture.
Yeah.
But a good pick, good moves. Pantheon finally getting
Great
activated
pick.
with that ultimate to find a play in the bot side. This is what we're kind of hoping for.
They need as much gold on Pace as possible. Like, Doran will be useful, he's fine. Pantheon is Pantheon.
He finds it again.
Lulu has
These
Mikhails and his
max-range
Lulu.
hits between worlds.
He has like good champions around him, you know,
but
to
Keeney,
facilitate.
He has Hexdrinker and he just doesn't care about Aurora anymore.
He just
The only issue is he is playing Zeri versus 3 champions, well 4 champions that will jump on his head and will annihilate him if he missteps once.
And if Big Dogs can't handle it, then I mean,
So,
who can?
Well,
yeah,
apparently
he needs to
not Doran.
position fucking good this game. It's not just an easy front to back burn to the front line.
So
This is a...
This was just a cheeky trap.
Hide on bush.
Flash polymorph into the flash stun. So a lot of summoners actually ended up being invested there to make the play happen, but it does ensure it's successful. And Keen getting some gold there, some play access.
Yeah.
I mean, everything considered, T1 not in the best spot in this game.
Yeah, the Galio is so squishy. Like, he's basically
It just
paper.
feels so squishy.
He's going Rocket Belt next, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's a good item on Galio, right? I think
there was always a guy that went for the AP
I think he
style
will go
more often
Rocket
than
Belt
not.
I just think he
into
needs
tank.
upgraded Merc Treads, if I'm being honest. It really helps those
He will go
trades.
tank now.
He's nearly got his cross finish. He's
But this is good. This is a game that is relatively like close. It's not. It's obviously 2k gold in 2 Drakes, right? It's super winning for Genji, but I don't think it's unplayable for T1.
You were a little bit early, okay? You're kind of rushing. You're rushing a little bit.
Or was I dragging?
Definitely rushing.
Okay.
You know, I watched a video where a guy did a breakdown at every single attempt and whether he was rushing or dragging.
Really?
And the amount
What is dragging?
of, like, beats on
Oh,
metronome
whiplash.
that he was rushing or dragging. I think he was rushing on every single attempt, actually.
Really?
That's not my tempo.
Yeah. He was actually just messing with him the whole time so that he could throw the chair.
I did get that impression.
Yeah. Such a great movie.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that again, actually. My annual rewatch.
What was the actor's name? Is it Miles Turner?
People who are wondering, Brendan was just vague mentioning.
Yeah.
You know?
It's just vague posting on the LCK, you know?
Yeah.
That is the meta nowadays.
I hate when people do that, when they just mention around
Oh no, I'm thinking of
something.
Timmy Turner. No, Miles
Just the
Miles
interactions,
Teller.
so
That's it.
people go in the comments and go, "Oh, what are you talking about?"
Yeah.
God, it's so. That's what social media has become these days. You just
What does he mean by this?
be aloof about everything.
They're just giving Herald or what?
All right, we got a Pantheon on the loose, but he's going up against a 3-0 Nico. Got to be careful about that.
That's
and
it.
Owner is going to not be too happy
Yeah.
about it, although Faker does kind of
I mean, Duro looked silly there, but what he did was actually so correct.
Keep in mind that the Reptile was just taken by Genji
It was
this
so
entire
correct.
time.
Chovy flashes in. Galio instantly
so
ults.
many circles.
Pace dashes away. Duro ults thinking he's gonna go in. He sees a TP on the left.
Nothing really
Nope,
happened.
I'm backing off. Doesn't commit.
Spin from Chovy.
It's okay.
That's what we
It's
got.
much better that he just
Doran.
doesn't force himself to flash in there
Herald for Gen G.
and then just lose the fight because Nocturne's finishing Herald anyway.
But ultimately not really changing the state of the game drastically. Keen will get that plate, take a tower hit.
Yeah, I think not bad for T1. It went from getting nothing to getting any flash, but they lost Dora and TP. But yeah, Gen G is going to start running this game now. They have Herald.
And I think on their side, Keen will be the main enjoyer of a Chemtech Soul. He already feels a little bit troublesome.
Zeri.
You give him a
Oh, he
Chemtech Soul,
refunded his
not gonna feel
fucking
too good about cutting through
Fiend
him.
Hunter for Hurricane.
So we'll hopefully see T1 make more of a considered effort to move towards it right now.
Yeah.
Did just see a Runan's picked up 4 pays, so he gets a second item that actually Ruler doesn't have his quite completed yet.
Hurricane.
Yeah, looks like maybe he's close.
I think he might have it in base if he sold his coal, but doesn't get a time to reset. Keen though, he's just
I mean, you could just give away the Drake.
Yeah,
and give Keen a big sack of gold. I think I would take that
I
trade.
mean, Keen is
especially
going to
if I were
TP in here for sure. There's
honestly,
no
he could
way
recall
you're
off
going to
this
give this
tower
right.
and then TP in. I think
They
it's
don't have
too
any
late.
wards from
Herald's-
TP to.
Oh,
Oh, they
he's
do.
going, he's going.
Yeah, they're just going to press their buttons.
Oh my god, he just steals it from Pantheon Q Flash. Oh, it's beautiful from Duro. And Bessa ult into the Zeri. It's a complete slam by Gen G. Oh my goodness. Canyon's 1 HP in the pit, no flash.
Just desperation.
Fucking hell, Gen G just wiped them.
Kills, but it's a triple for Ruler. A nice little
Has Owner gotten a single objective this series?
the Chemtech Drake Soul.
And it was me thinking it was a little bit too late. They just swooped
Wow.
in and clean up the fight so decisively. Canyon's first to make it. The blast cone engage with Chovy to follow. Just decimate the Pantheon.
Where's Nico? Oh.
Yeah, Nico with a great engage and the root on a pays into the
How did they
Ambassador.
steal that?
The split target selection from Gen G is so good. Chovy and Canyon together, and then the rest of the team working in unison. And in the end, it's only the Nocturne who goes down and Ruler there to clean up. Like, it's just the fact that they can just separate.
How did
and
G2
split
3-0 this
focus
team?
so
Please
well.
explain.
So crisp, so good.
Because we're just better.
And I know you're happy to see the mega
Bro,
cone
T1 look
engage
all over
cone.
the place.
That's
Again,
how it
this
was
looks
meant
like their
to be used,
KT series,
Using it
kinda.
for good, not for evil.
They just look all over the
Now
place.
You're getting it.
Engaging with it.
You know, I just
This
feel
one
like
I don't
that's
think
what
is
the
is
creator
as much on
originally
draft.
intended. I feel like Gen G just get it today.
But, you know, this is the composition. This is exactly what Gen G want to do. They have so many engaged threats, and this was also always the concern for T1's.
Like, I definitely think they could have drafted, like, overall better if they had different priors, but with the priors that they had, I think they probably got the best that they could get.
Multiple members of Gen G have engaged threats, and the execution. This is what
Yeah, that's
we
what I
missed
just said,
from
there's no
Gen
draft
G.
problem.
You know, they obviously lost to G2.
Wait,
and
G2
then seemed to be
is in the
slump coming
chat.
week 1.
We're just better.
This is the level of play
In my opinion,
that,
at least.
you know, we've come to expect from them.
Yeah.
And this is them feeling back in
I
form,
think
you know,
the
locking in
winner of this
for the
game was
series
what
against
Canyon
their
did level 1 to
age-old
5. That
rivals.
was nasty.
And now with a 6,000
He like
gold
really
lead,
put them in
3
such a
dragons in pocket,
horribly uncomfortable
it's starting
position.
to feel pretty dire. The kind of MO for T1 is
But
you need a
G2,
fight
you're not better
where
than
things
Fnatic.
go wrong for Gen G. There's a misexecution. Not
How can you
everything
beat
connects,
Gen G and lose to
you're
Fnatic?
able to peel for your AD carry, because if these ults keep hitting, I just don't see a way in with this much of a deficit.
I feel like, especially from ahead for Gen G, like it's kind of difficult now to mess it up. You know, like, unless you engage outside of the paranoia. Like, this is the
Feeding
power
the poor?
of Nico
Bro, what are we
Nocturne,
even saying?
Is that you can't really, as you were kind of alluding to, you can't really account for every single piece of engage. Like, the Nocturne's in your front line, but also Nico gets access to the back line because you just can't see her. Like, she's just in the paranoia, in the darkness, and out of nowhere,
Who
she gets
scales
an ult
better?
on your AD carry. And, like, yeah,
well, one
even
side
if
has
he
Zeri
gets
Lulu,
the
which I feel like is
immediate
probably the
ult
strongest
after
scaling in the game.
paranoia's
But
gone, or he's in melee range.
I think Gen G scaling is
Even
not
then,
that
maybe
bad.
Paige just dies because it's just too hard to deny the Nico, and the Nico's good even without Nocturne. It's just so reliable, and I think for a team like Gen G, I just don't see them messing it up in this game, especially from ahead. Like, now you've got a Fed Yunara. Like, you have the backup damage after the engage.
Canyon looks like his former self, though.
And speaking of which, they're gonna go straight for Paze.
Just
and he
right-click
gets over
enemy
the wall.
jungler and dance on
So
him and
that's why
spam
we
emotes
picked
until he
Zeri.
gives up and then be a polar bear.
Gets away, and you know, in this situation, it's fine. But if you're in a fight and that
kinda like
happens,
his
you're
thing.
out the fight. You know, you're chunked out. You're not able to contribute. And once you lose that that Zeri damage, I think the comp's gonna struggle. So
Yeah,
T1,
Pace has so much to dodge this
dragon
game.
up in a minute. And again, it's not the highest priority dragon, but you're already in such a deficit. You're already struggling to make things happen. You give that extra power to Keen, and
Go next, fast.
yeah. I think
Is
there's
Faker
some champions, you know, I mean, this was always my
building
criticism of Chemtech Soul, is that, like,
Riftmaker?
it just felt like a lot of the roster just doesn't do that much. But there's some champions that it is just insane on. You know, I mean, Aatrox was always a good example.
Yeah.
But considering Ambessa is so shield-based, and she gets the
I mean,
heal and shield power.
I guess just
from
go
those
full
2
AP Galio,
dragons
holy
she has
shit.
in pocket, and you know, she's so
Tifa!
hard to get through. So she does actually get value from the durability. She doesn't just get bursted. I think she's going to be immortal. I mean, is she already? Maybe, perhaps.
Kind of feels that
Are you going
way.
to Coachella this
especially
weekend?
with the early-
Nice save.
No.
Ooh.
I'm going to
You know, earlier in the game, there was a fight.
Nagrand
I think it was
Arena.
like the first fight on the top side, where Fake was like dead, and he just, his last act was killing Tibbers for the 50 gold. And I like how there's this little cat and mouse now. Fake is like, give him that 50 gold. Jovi's like, no, no, no.
Alright, soul
I mean,
point
sure,
at 23
he
minutes.
can have it at this point.
No.
This Canyon is... okay, they're going to control the bush. And that's going to be key. Engage
Okay,
from
no flash
Faker.
Annie.
Just
That's
gets
pretty
flashed
good.
away by-
Oh my god, where the fuck did that Gambessa come from?
Straight to that backline. They're trying
Hey,
to
yo!
go for the Zeri, but
Pace
Canyon
can't play, by
is
the way.
right
It's so
on
impossible.
top of him. They take down the Lulu.
Actually,
The
let him
Two
cook.
Worlds does come in, but
Oh,
the ult from the
Duro,
Pantheon
nice
is
play.
late, and there's the Nico.
Really nice by Duro. The one window that Pace can flash in and try and AoE them down, Duro slams him. Bro, Gen G fucking fried them in this
even
series.
did nearly 6,000 damage, and it's just not enough there.
Jesus.
You know, Faker tries
Like,
to
look at
push
this.
for that initial
Ambessa
pick on
flank was
Chovy.
great. He actually lands on Owner instead of Pace because they're in a line. Or it like slightly misses. But look at Pace here. He eased backwards, and Nocturne's gonna have the back because he's gonna lose. The QSS was great, Mikhails. Here, he can flash in, he can kill everyone. And there's an eco.
Duro gets his beautiful
These
counter,
timings are crazy.
The double root as well, and the follow-up is immediate from the rest of Gen G. The target selection from
Yeah,
this team
yeah,
is just flawless.
it's excellent.
That's Baron.
I think, you know, Soul in hand, Baron a 12,000 gold lead.
Why
I think
question
this
mark
game
being?
seems pretty on lock right now. Rula even has a QSS in pocket. It's starting to get to luxury buys at this point.
Yeah. It's time to, you know, pick up that Magi's if you're Chovy or Duro. Obviously.
You know, that's... I'm sorry, I love Duro. I think he's a great player, but, you know, you got those 3 kills early, didn't buy a Dark Seal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's kind of lame. Maybe that's why there's no justice for supports.
You take that back.
Well, Owner's like, I wish I could play the game. And I was
Yeah,
really
I guess
trying my
T1 is
best
on
to
form to
summon
win Worlds. They're keeping the
a
plot line the
somewhat close
same.
game.
They
And
could.
instead we got an even more
I don't know, maybe T1 you could like change the plot
12,000
and you could like
gold
win more
Gen G,
instead of just at
25 minutes
Worlds.
into the game.
Only had
You could like
one
change the
free
plot
game
there and like maybe
in the LCK regular season.
get an LCK spring
This-
title. Fuck
this
it,
is
why not?
crazy.
And it was Gen G.
This script
from
is getting
behind
kind of
against
crazy.
KT.
Maybe it's my fault. I really try to summon it with this one. You know, I think I just cursed it.
No, I feel like a lot of the teams in the LCK are in just weird states right now. FearX is last place. Gen G lost to KT, who's the best team in the league. HLE is like inconsistent as fuck. DK sucks for some reason. T1's inconsistent as fuck.
Got him.
Yeah. That's actually a requirement of working here. You have to acknowledge the existence of curses.
Yeah.
And be very careful about
Like, who's
the
going to
usage.
MSI for LCK right now? Tell me.
Intentional not of
Is it
cursing
Gen G
things, so I
KT?
apologize
Nah, hell
if
no.
they
Nah, hell
potentially
nah.
curse
That's
in
happening.
series. It is looking pretty doomed, but
I think
you
Nongshim
know,
might
we'll
make
see
it
if
as well.
T1 can pull off a
They're
miracle
fucking
defense right
actually,
now.
no, don't be weak to Andes. But Nongshim is frying.
You know, sometimes we try to curse
Scout
it,
and
and it
VDD
just
are
doesn't
back.
work. This time they're just gonna kill Faker because at this point they're just so far ahead. You just attack the front line.
I think Tibbers is tankier than Tibbers is tankier than Faker.
He is alive. Tibbers, that is. And,
Look at him heal. Look how much health he's getting back.
Yeah,
That's OP.
Tiver is kind of broken.
Look at him go. Does he have a Warmogs?
I think he must.
Oh my god.
Takes a little bit and then he starts regenning out of control.
No, no! Chovy! He just let him die.
Yeah.
Wow.
Deserved rat bear.
Just gave him 50
Someone in
gold.
chat said
Now they're
Paul
only
Mogs. I get it, because he's a
14,600 gold
bear. Brr.
Well, Baker tries his best. But wallets do be wallets.
Yeah, he's
Tiba!
nuked.
Can T1 come
Yeah,
back?
and then Tibbers, he's just built different.
Yeah.
He's that guy. We have 2 minutes until Elder. Okay, here's the game plan for T1.
Okay, I'm listening.
Wait for Elder. Steal it.
Steal it.
Win.
Yeah.
Win.
3-step plan.
So
I mean,
no
that
vision,
is
you
that
just
is probably
send
their plan.
Pantheon,
Yes.
and owner smites it away.
Correct.
So there's only one plan.
I woke up at 6 a.m. for
What if
this.
Gen G
Bro,
are
I
just
woke
like, we're not
I woke
gonna
up at
let you do
fucking
that?
3 a.m.
We're
for
not even
this.
gonna start the Elder Tree.
You go into all chat and say, by the way, Elder is up.
Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't think
Okay,
about
no
that.
ambassador.
That might work.
Yeah. Or you say dance party at
Anything planned for later? I gotta sneeze it in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So
They always
we can
fall
chill
for
for a bit.
How can they resist?
It's just too much fun.
Oh, big damage.
Yeah, Pays is trying his best. He's trying to get in there. And Gen G, actually, they say, we don't like this engage. We're not ready. And Duro's going to find the Aurora, and Doran is going to hit the floor, and that is going to be the end of this game. As Pays, you know, he's
Wrap it
got some
up.
good damage. He's clearing the wave. You know, they don't have Baron. Credit to him, but you're 16,000 gold behind. So
He's trying.
Outer Wilds is
Game
next week.
over.
Outer Wilds
He's
is next
really
week.
trying. He's still got sums. He's going to make it happen.
Yeah.
The GA logo is quite nice. That's a nice GA logo, I will say.
So who's your
Some
POM?
logo items didn't age very well, and they changed into bad ones. I like the GA one.
POM, not POG.
Yeah, not POG. Well, that was a nice tippers. That'll be the end of them, and that'll be the end
Wow.
of this game.
Okay, so
As
Gen G
Ruler
moves up to
gets a
2
nice
and 1.
little shield bow,
T1 goes to
shields,
1 and 2, so they're
and
tied
they'll take
8th
out the
with GK.
turrets, and they will take down T1.
I think Gen G's tied 3rd or
and
4th
Gen
now.
G looks like they're back in form.
So,
Wow.
my
The LCK is in a weird state right now, man. What is going on? And I'm not just saying that because T1 lost, but even the last series was weird. Every series is so strange.
Cho.
No.
What do you mean?
Who's the best team in the LCK? I have no idea.
People, if they vote for it, no problem for me.
Because KT is probably going to lose to Bro this week.
Not quite your tempo.
Not quite my tempo. No, he played great. He played great.
And then what?
For the Chovy POM.
And then what?
Just for me personally, I have 2 people on my mind. I mean, Gen G played fantastic. I think this is why we're kind of talking about who my POM is, because we kind of did all the death throws in the series.
Alright, thank you for coming off the co-stream, League Frogs. As always, a pleasure. Hope you're okay with the setup. It shouldn't be for too long, just for the rest of the week, and then we're done. We're back to the normal setup.
To the level of play we've seen so many times before. And the hopes were this would be a close series.
Chovy looking good. He looking
in
good.
The rest of the season, we will get closer matches than this between T1 and Gen G. We always do. But this
Yeah, when I
was
get back,
Gen
we're going
G
to play
CK.
Outer Wilds.
We're back.
And we're going to do...
Gen G is back, and
Pokemon.
it really does feel like they did not do anything wrong today. I mean, it's
Pokemon champions.
basically perfect from them.
I see your sign! Caedrel, yeah, I see you. Yo, what up, cuh?
Yes.
This time I'm here for it.
But it was it wasn't quite perfect, but it was basically perfect. So, not quite the same thing after all.
Bum,
Duro
bum, bum, bum,
obviously
bum, bum,
deserving
bum,
the
bum,
POM
bum,
after getting a
bum.
triple kill in the first fight. So I don't know what you're thinking about.
Pokemon with Connor. Connor's cycling his bike right now.
They did get ruler that one time.
I'm deliberating.
Who's Pog?
Steal from Canyon here.
I think I am satisfied with my answer.
I don't know.
Is that your
Who's
final
Pog?
answer?
Yes.
Maybe Duro. Yeah.
I mean, the difficult thing
Actually,
is
that
when,
Bardol
you know,
kinda puts
it's
me
very
off, though.
one-sided. There's lots of good answers.
Yeah.
Lots of players who played well. And I always in these situations hope for a split vote, because I think there's a lot of people deserve shout-outs, mentions of playing well.
As long as the majority is the one you
Will you do another
select.
Poker Rogue run at
No,
some
I
point?
mean,
You guys are fiending for a poker rogue run or what?
Oh, I have to be correct.
Yeah, we got rid of that guy.
Yeah. In this instance, I think there's a lot of good shout-outs. There's other times I've been like, oh, it's definitely this person, and then no one votes for them, and I feel very sad. But yeah, I think it just really felt like T1 never really found a way in. The team fight, the 5v5 team fighting from Gen.G was just.
What do you mean I can't handle poker rogue?
This was what
I can easily handle poker rogue.
made people say, oh, Gen.G are the best in the world.
I get my I know my Pokemon team: Gyarados, Skeledirge, Magnezone.
This coordination, this level of coordination, the 5v5s, just insane. And I think, you know, you look at Keen's play in game 1 and the Sion on this game, very consistent across both. Chovy on the.
I want to listen to the interview. I want to listen to the interview.
Just crushing.
I want to see when Spog.
I mean, I think everyone.
Pokemon Champions is out. I know there's probably some nerds that are rank 1 already, right? I'll catch up.
Across the board, I think everyone could. You know, I think there's a justification you kind of make for anyone, really.
Yeah.
But you have to like connect your Pokemon to Pokemon ZA or some shit.
I do like everything you had to say, Ox, but obviously
I don't have any Pokemon caught.
This time around.
I don't have any Pokemon
His
caught.
interview was great. I do think that T1 did kind of stumble into him a little bit in terms of draft.
You can rent them, right?
Him some of these matchups where you know Chovy is just going to dominate, and he did on the Anivia.
People are saying it's bad. What do you mean? It's been out for 1 day. How can it be bad?
Like, Annie is just whatever. Like, he had a lot of pressure very early on, and he really utilized that in a good way, so perhaps that's why he got some more votes.
I mean, also, let's be honest. When in doubt, Chovy is a thing. If it's a difficult vote, he does draw more votes, right? Not to say he doesn't deserve the vote. He obviously played very well, but I
think it was either Canyon or Keen, though. I think those were the 2 votes I would have deliberated.
I was torn between Duro and Keen.
There's a lot of bugs, really.
I think Duro had some great engages on the Nico.
He did.
And you just don't recognize it because you haven't.
He also had a paranoia, and he got 3 kills in the beginning.
And I think you have an anti-support bias, which you need to really move on from.
I would not be the only one.
How much is the game? How much is it?
I think it's probably because me and Wadid are support players, and you hate us.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, I think that's infecting you a little bit.
I'm glad that you called that out.
Yeah, so you should get over that because you're punishing these hardworking support players because of your dislike.
Oh, it's free?
That's okay. I used to play mid as well, so that's why I'm so biased for mid laners.
Yeah, but
like
you said you vote for Canyon or Keen and then on mid laners.
Well, I did mention Chovy first.
Oh.
But I think actually if I really had to vote, I probably would have gone for Canyon, personally.
Okay, I mean, again, I think that's a fine vote.
What's the paid part?
But fortunately,
Justice for junglers.
You don't get it right.
Is it paid to win or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because play-by-plays don't have brains.
Yeah. Oh my God! Finally, you said it. I mean,
that's just the way it is.
I didn't want to say it.
I mean, that's just that's the message that's being sent to the kids.
You saying it.
So I just wanted to call it out. And
can you say it to Max as well?
Oh, he knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's very aware of it.
Thank you.
More than I am.
Yeah, it's just the people need to know too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's why I'm the Valve analyst.
Yo, boot up the
anyway,
interview.
Guys, we're done here. Thank you for watching. It wasn't a very interesting day, I would say, but we had some fun here on the desk. I'm going to hand it over to Deer for the translation
today.
of the POM interview.
It's crazy because the most hyped series on paper in the regular season are sometimes stinkers, and the least hyped ones are always bangers. It's the law of the regular season.
Oh, on top of that, against T1, how do you feel?
Yo, Chovy's hair is looking
there
good,
were some
man.
moments
It's
that
looking
were
really good.
shaky and a little worrisome about our performance, but I'm just really glad that we're able to bounce back with a clean 2-0 today.
Can you imagine Chovy got like...
And for game 1, against T1,
in his
Bart
teeth,
has
he got
always
like
been a
diamonds.
must-ban, but you actually left him open and took him instead, so what was
Looked like
the
the
strategy
Dom.
here? Well, whether we ban it or if we take it, it was actually just going to be the same. So
I don't know why they thought of that.
And we play.
Probably because people in the airport have it here in NA.
Confident
A lot of people have
way. And in game 1, the enemy went Ryze and J4, revealing their intention to funnel their top chase. So what was your game plan? Well, as Anivia, I think I would be able to...
He has your haircut, does he? His hair is way longer than mine, though.
Ryze, my lane opponent, as much as I can so that they cannot really scale or execute their plan.
Chovy looks healthy, bro. He looks good.
Even after the incredible teamwork to close out the game, you guys are pointing out the early Drake loss, so even in winning moments, you always find things to improve on. So, as a team, what kind of direction do you discuss into each match? Yeah, I think if there's anything that we find as a shortcoming out of any sort of performance, whether we win or lose, I think that's just the right way and the right mindset to have to constantly improve. And we noticed that you are always pressuring your lane opponent, and especially we noticed that in game 2 you guys were focusing the Zeri down. So did you feel like you would win as long as you deny the Zeri? Yeah, I think other than the Zeri, there are no other champions that the enemy comp had that was scaling, so she was actually the highest threat and our priority to take down. And lately, lately, I feel like there's a lot of things that we kind of miss out on while we play out. So I think we always try to focus on improving our team fights and just kind of moving as a unit. And in games 1 and 2, you were constantly pressuring your lane opponent from the start. So how do you self-reflect on your laning phase lately?
What is this?
Yeah, I feel like lately it's been going pretty well, my laning phase. Although, personally, individually, I felt like it was inconsistent. So I think I just have to make sure that I can consistently improve my performance. And your next opponent is D plus Kia. What is your mindset going in? For our next match against D plus Kia, we'll prepare well so that we can continue our momentum. And that's all from Chobi.
Okay, but what if DK beat Gen G?
Analyst as ever. Thank you.
Aww. What if DK beat Gen G, chat?
Thank you so much to our wonderful translator, dear. And
alright, chat, I'm gonna sneeze it. I'm gonna try and get an hour nap until the day starts. I'll try and get 1 hour nap before the day starts. Thank you all for coming out for the LCK co-stream though. I hope you enjoyed it. It wasn't too long of a stream, only 4 hours 30. I'll be back tomorrow morning with the LCK. Same time, same place, same stuff. Okay, well, I'll try to be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully it's all good. There is a small chance I won't be. Maybe I'll try and film a vlog today because I think there's other content creators around here today. So maybe I'll do something. I don't really have a camera for it though. Anyway, big kiss, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Sleep well, stay safe, take care. Shout out to lurkers, bidders, gifts, chatters, subbers, resubbers. I don't have the ending screen, so I will just say peace out, and yeah, see you later. Wait, you don't hear me? Ah, there we go. Okay, peace.